dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this.
Live from Jakarta International Velodrome, MPL Season 17 Playoffs is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair, Toda. Official rewards partner, Very Games. We own this.
Saga continues in MPL Indonesia Season 17 postseason in Jakarta International Velodrome. What a day two that we had yesterday. Two teams have been downgraded to the lower bracket, but two teams advanced to the upper bracket. That is Geek Fam and also Onyx. But for the first time here, or first match rather, it's going to be a heavyweight battle between TLID versus BTR. The stakes has never been higher so far in this postseason. Arguably the most important day so far in the playoffs. One team will advance to Paris, to MSC EWC, but one team has to say goodbye to the Velodrome and to that contention. So it is gonna be a sad day for some. It's gonna be a happy day for other fans out there. Two teams with two different stories. TLID not a lot of expectations going into the season. A lot of people has been placing them at 9th early in the season. And that might be true for all of us here in the panels desk as well. And safe to say, they are overachieving their expectations, securing that, the second seed in the MPL Indonesia Season 17 regular season. And hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the panelist desk here in the English broadcast. Eterna is taking the day off, so unfortunately, you all gotta settle with me and the desk host. Obviously here with my two best friends.
Best friend.
I guess, for the lack of a better term, Arashi and also Coach Aldo. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great. Honestly, took a day off yesterday, but I still came to the venue and I saw that crazy match between BTR and Onyx. So, man, I think there's a lot to look forward to here. The contrast between BTR and TLID will make for some really entertaining gameplay.
Okay, just one question for you, Arashi. The suit, does that signify something? Are you repping a team that's not here?
Is it not just the velodrome lighting? No, this is a... You know, you gotta represent a little bit. It's been a rough season for, if you know, you know. Let's not get too deep into it. It's not their moment, but yes, just, you know, repping just a little bit,
How about you all, Coach Aldo?
I'm doing great. I mean, yesterday was insane matches, insane drafts, insane gameplay. We've seen a lot of macros and micros. Ooh, but again though, look at that. On the right side, almost all Onyx champs, except one Team Liquid and one RRQ.
Yeah, if there's a season to deny the Farmers League allegations, it is now. Unfortunately, seems like from the tracks or like from the evidence that we have currently in the postseason, Onyx is still as strong as ever. But enough of Onyx, because we are sick of talking about them. We're going to talk about BTR versus TLID first here, as we're going to take a look at the brackets on what's happening so far in the postseason. Geek 3-0 versus Dewa United. A certain caster actually predicted that. I don't know how the hell did they pull it off, but BTR eliminated EVOS in day number 1. Geek fam, against all odds, you could say, because some casters, or like only one caster actually predicted that Geek fam will qualify to the next stage without dropping to the lower bracket. But Onyx, obviously being Onyx, 3-1 against BTR, even though BTR was winning against them in the regular season.
Expected. I mean, I think yesterday for me it's expected. Seeing Geek Fam's form in this postseason in the playoffs, they're amazing. Their drafts have been crispy, clean, and also their gameplay, Beloy, Marcel, Nazara even showing up with a Fanny, insane.
I mean, they're just really, really good. Somehow, when the pressure is higher, some teams crumble, but Geekfam in particular, because they have such a solid shot caller, they have such a wealth of experience in the experience bank Beloyski, man, they just find success in moments like this. Whereas for TLID, again, a lot of people expected them to do so much better, but considering that there are a lot of rookies in this team, you can't really say that you're completely surprised, right?
Yeah. We're going to talk about the experience first here, or
look
maybe
at
the
that.
matchup in the jungle here.
Yes.
There's been some chatters. Coach Aldo, there's been some beef outside of the game between Liquid, Kevin, and BTR Nile.
Man, these two boys right here have been getting on each other in the regular season. I think Nile has the first.
Wow.
No, I think Kevin has the first laugh, right? And then Nile. No, Nile has the first laugh.
Yeah.
And then Kevin had his revenge in the second leg, 2-0. And now, for the elimination match, for the chance to be in the lower bracket finals, both of the Kichao junglers
How do you
will
translate
face.
The chirping junglers, you know?
Oh, okay,
Chirping,
yeah.
yes.
Because they like to like harp at each other.
Yes.
And Kichao is also a meme here. If you've seen the scuba meme, right?
Yes,
You
scuba
cover your
meme.
nose, you start waving. We'll show it on camera
We'll show it
later
later,
on.
yes. We'll
But
show it
yeah,
later.
these guys have been very vocal, and we are all for it, man. It's been an entertaining back and forth between them. Although on the stats though, Nile definitely has the better of Kevin, and this is the concern. TLID, if they can surprise their opponents and be unpredictable, they can get momentum and really run with it. But for Bigachon, this is a team that knows how to play momentum, also how to play textbook. We saw them play that slow, disciplined style against Onyx just yesterday, and in theory, if TLID are faced with such a slow, calculated game plan, it might be difficult for them to adjust.
Yeah. I think it's a bit weird too, right? Because TLID is one of the more textbook teams, at least in the regular season, right? From your perspective, Coach Aldo, why did that disappear against Geek Fam?
I think it's because of the drafts. Geek Fam limit TLID so much. We've seen a lot of chip bans, blue bans in the regular season, but in this playoff, he just straight up banned Kevin's Fredrin, and it take a toll on their gameplay because if they want to play it slow, they want to play textbook. Usually Kevin is on that Fredrin, in which he is amazing on it. But then teams are maybe noticing it and banning out the Fredrin, and I think let's see. For sure, I think BTR will ban out the Fredrin because they lose 2-0 also because of the Fredrin, right? So let's see what they're up to. But again, man, for Nile, yesterday was a very good showing against Onyx up until the second game where the DNA, the Big Choke DNA, comes in and kicks in. But let's see though. It's going to be a very interesting match today.
Yeah, let's talk about Kevin just for a second here, Rashi. We
joke.
saw a hero that never been brought, I believe, in the regular season. That is the Akai in the jungle. We barely see it in the history of MLBB overall, but was that a sign of desperation? Like, do we want to play the utility jungler mostly, or is it just Kevin's weakness at this point?
I think the Akai is in hindsight is a good pick, but again though, the way GeekFam plays that, this is the reason why Akai has not been in the meta, right? Because it's easy to poke the Akai, especially with the Jushin, with the Yip, and also the Lapu Lapu in the XP lane or Pakiro. You can trigger the heavy spin so easily in this meta, so that's why it doesn't work out. And maybe that is some sort of desperation pick from TLID because they know the Suyo has not been performing well for Kevin.
Well, so fun fact, in MSL Thailand, actually, we saw a lot of Akais. For some reason, the way those teams are playing so decisively, or where the fights really come down to one moment to ignite, you know, the whole explosion, the Akai excels in moments like that. But against teams like Onyx, like Bigatron, like GeekFam, that knows how to bait out spells and like force out and bait out your spells before completely committing to the fight, it's very difficult to make a hero that relies so much on the ultimate for value to succeed. I think that's why the Akai it starts to look really shaky. But with the right coordination, in the right situations, the Akai definitely has value.
I think you can see the idea too, right? Usually you play a hero that can disrupt engages when you're going to be up against heroes like Atlas or Tigreal, for example, and that's why, or hence Akai was the option. But this is some of the moments that Kevin has amassed in the regular season, that 1v3 with the Leo Mord. But we have we seen him on a Leo Mord so far in this playoff? Once, and
it was
lost.
a win.
A win?
Against GeekFam, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Game number 3.
Yes.
Oh, Chevy just deleted that memory from his head immediately.
I'm
like
sorry,
straight
man.
up.
When you're winning, you have a short-term memory.
Really?
Maybe you can't really relate, Rashi.
But that's why I think
it's been a long season.
I think that's why for TLID, I think they need to prioritize Kevin more in the draft because if he lets go out to the later picks in the draft, I think it will get banned for sure. So, man, for TLID, I think they need to go to the drawing board again for their draft because yesterday was feels kind of weird in some sense because we know TLID loves the simple play, simple draft, easy execution style, and why would they change in the playoffs where the stakes are very high?
Agree, man. It's gonna be difficult for them to try and play like the quote-unquote like big brain game against Geek, against Bigatron, right? This is not their style. They want to play their style, keep it simple, and force the opponents to do their thing instead. So they're gonna probably try and attempt to do that against Bigatron today.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because we've been talking about TLID's weakness most of the time here before this match. But how about BTR, though? It feels like even though they lost against Onyx 3-1, it was not an easy series for Onyx, Coach Aldo.
I think for the first game we've seen, I think that's where BTR plays their best at MLBB in this season, especially. They're so calm, they're so decisive. Even Kyrie said, BTR right now in the playoffs, they're so decisive. But then, at game number 2, the DNA starts kicking in. They have a 6k gold lead with a Benedetta.
Yep.
With a Baksha. They have so much ways to win, but they just decided to go in mid and just throw. Give Onyx some lifeline and they make the comeback. And after that, they cannot return to their game 1 form. So I really hope that today for Bigatron, they play like how they play against EVOS. They know their ways to win. They play discipline. They play
game
slow,
1 though.
but not
game 1 EVOS.
Not game 1 EVOS.
Right. So I agree, and honestly, I think it comes from experience. Because we already mentioned that Onyx and Bigatron both know how to play discipline, but knows when to break that rule. I gotta say though, for Onyx, it's a lot cleaner when they do it.
Yes.
For Bigatron, sometimes they break the rule, right? They have all the winning factors, and then they go for a play to surprise their opponents, but sometimes it's just not the right moment. It's just not really necessary, and I think that was a valuable experience they had against Onyx in that match.
Yeah, two teams with a different kind of experience here, but we got Alyssa here as our side reporter. She got something to say with Nile, I believe.
Oh.
Welcome back to Red Carpet MPL Indonesia Season 17. Laga semifinal lower bracket hari ini akan begitu panas karena akan ada satu tim yang harus pulang dan tereliminasi menghentikan langkah mereka di babak playoff. Dan kita tahu kita bakal menemukan dua jungler yang kayak sudah sering ketemu, sudah saling bergesekan dan udah sering kicau bareng kayaknya. Jadi kalau gitu langsung aja kita tanya-tanya kali ya. Dan tim Liquid Indonesia ini udah hadir nih bersama Alisa di MPL Arena. Halo King Kevin. Kita bertemu hari ini, Kevin, kamu juga akan bertemu dengan jungler yang kita tahu sudah cukup panas nih. Kevin ada mau bilang sesuatu nggak?
Yang pastinya gak sabar banget sih buat match ini. Cuma aku gak bakal kicau.
Oh, gak bakal kicau. Karena ada Nile. Nile, katanya Kevin gak bakal kicau. Kenapa kamu gak bakal kicau?
Pengen sayonarain ke Nile.
Oh, gak mau kicau karena pengen sayonara, Nile.
Oke. Gimana ya? Katanya sih nggak kicau ya di sini aja, tapi udah kebanyakan kicau tadi. Kebanyakan kicau nanti mainnya kacau.
Takutnya kebanyakan kicau, mainnya jadi kacau. Mau bilang apa nih?
Ya kali ini sih gue bakal pakai mode Jo sih. Terus kayak buat si Moreno jangan ganggu gue sih. Nanti gue soalnya pengen buy on sama Nile.
Oke, lu Fredrin, gua Baxia, mau lu pakai apapun, lu tetap bukan lawan setara, bro.
Udah ada Nile, udah ada Kevin juga. Ya, kita langsung aja adepin. Kalau gitu, let's go. Kita akan welcome you guys. This is BTR and Tim Liquid Indonesia.
Always fun to see two junglers that is battling in-game and also outside of the game. Some friendly banters between Nile and Kevin. And apparently Kevin said that he wants to go back to the Joe form. But right now, Bigatron by Vitality. A lot of questions coming into the season. The ceiling is always high. Some say that they're better than Onyx when things click. But can the program actually be run here against TLID? Nile and Shogun, the two pillars of Bigatron by Vitality, and obviously Finn and Moreno. A lot of experience in their lineup, and speaking of experience, the man that has amassed that MSC title with RSG, Emma, the star of the show of Bigatron, is ready here to absolutely give us a show for the Bigot Troopers as well in Jakarta International Velodrome. Let's welcome Bigatron by Vitality Team.
It was a hard-fought match against Onyx, but they have learned from it. They have definitely adjusted. And after challenging such overwhelming odds, now against TLID, with Ego on the line, can they maintain that composure? Will they be swept around by the wave of Ego brought in by the Kichows? Let's just see how they perform. Let's see what game plans they have set for us.
Such a coin flipping team. What will we see from this Bigatron? Is it the game 1 against Onyx or is it game 2? Man, this team has so much potential. Their roster is so amazing. But let's see how can Team Liquid fares off against them.
Some say pressure is privilege. Inexperience is also an advantage. They've never been here before, and that is exactly why they do not know that it is impossible for them to do it. The young Stallions is looking to follow through the steps that the big brothers in Philippines have taken. Kevin the Jote, arguably one of the least performing jungler in Season 16, now coming to Season 17 by storm. And also reaching that second team of MPL Indonesia Season 17. Rookie of the Season, Twitchell, is crowning the King Maharaja Kevin the Jote. And beside him, accompanying him is the man with the most experience in Team Liquid ID. It is the Prince Aran. No longer a prince now. He is matured. First team, MPLID Season 17. Let's welcome the Young Stallions, Team Liquid ID.
Looking to shatter the expectations of everyone that has counted them out. Their predecessors has made a Cinderella run before. They have done the impossible. And like Shevin mentioned, when you don't know where the limits are, the possibilities are endless. That is what they tried to show. That is what they will try and replicate against Bigatron. To show that their wills will overpower the artificial intelligence, the programming of Bigatron.
They don't want to be the dark horse anymore. They want to be the contender. But first, they need to beat the rat robots, to follow their big brother to Paris. Team Liquid ID, the Young Stallions, can they do it today?
And some say that is literally the biggest advantage that they have. A scrim partner that is the best team in the world. I mean, there's no reason for them to not get to the upper bracket if you think about it.
Yes,
That's true.
that's true. Exactly.
There's a huge amount of experience being transferred over. And that is probably one of the reasons why they are so new, yet they are playing so well. And they seem to know their way around the more complex, the more confusing areas in the Land of Dawn. But the coaches here, Theo and Honja, definitely have a lot to do right now. It's a chess match right in the drafting phase.
A lot of awards has been achieved here by the players and also the coaching staff of BTR. Oh, I'm sorry, TLID. And it is very much deserved. Coach Honjao coming into the season, literally anyone, like if there's anyone that says to me that they're gonna be in the upper bracket, I would call them crazy.
Yes, I do agree with that. An ex-player too, himself, Hong Zhao, from the MPL of OP back in the day, and he promoted to become a coach in MPLID Academy.
Yep.
Now this season gets promoted to the main team, MPL Team TLID, and he's showing his class, just playing the basic stuff, playing the easy stuff, knowing that they have a rookie in their team. Man, this is gonna be a chess match for both coaches.
Yeah, looking at what the lineups, Larashi, is there any kind of like particular matchup that you are waiting to see aside from Kevin and Niall, because we've seen the chirping before, but other than that, what do you see here?
You even have to ask. I want to see Dritchell against Moreno, dude. Both just being so bold in the laning phase, in the team fights. Both wanted to play more than just utility. They want to do damage. They want to be able to really carry. So I fully expect that because of that, the roaming position also will get so much highlight. The 2v2s in the mid lane will really determine how this early game plays out.
But I feel like the duo mid of TLID needs to step up because I feel like they didn't play well, especially during their losses against Geek Fam. Yes, they did well. The Game 3, Leone on the Cho against the Atlas, but for Dritchell, I need him to step up. He's the rookie of the season for a reason, but I think he's playing too safe in this playoff.
I mean, it's kind of a given, no? Like, the stakes are higher than ever. You want to be as safe as possible. I think Aboy has done that the best out of all the mid laners this season, but the one that's been most prominent, at least in the performance, the ceiling of what they bring to the table, has been Moreno.
Oh, some people say that he got robbed for the MVP for the season, regular season.
Some people, I don't know who that is.
Yes,
Well,
I think it's some certain guy.
If you go with like the actual MVP rankings, wasn't
yes,
Moreno number one?
was Moreno.
So a lot of us are on the opinion that really should determine it. It really shouldn't be a voting issue, but hey, who knows? Right now, it's interesting to see Moreno with 100% on the Valir,
Yeah.
and Dritchell with 100% on the Gord. Very different playstyles here, but one thing that's common is the crowd control, right? When the teams are playing very clean, when you need to force them to do something, crowd control is my personal favorite solution.
I'm not sure if my lore is correct or not. Isn't Gord and Valir is literally like teacher and a student?
Oh,
Wait, is it?
I think so.
Is it?
But we can fact check that later as we're gonna see the player head-to-head here from Kevin and also Niall. Total kills, literally heaven on earth, heaven to earth.
of course, Kevin's playing the Frederick, playing the
Yeah.
utility jungler. That's why he's also number 9 on the GPM. It is probably that last. Is because we only have 9 teams and he's number 9, so he's that last. But for Total Turtle and Total Lord, again, BTR, such a clean team in the Lord Dance and everything. But I really want to talk about the gold laners though. Kyo has been playing the best out of all of TLID players in this playoff.
Interesting.
Yes.
But is it on par with M?
That's exactly what I want to ask you guys. Is it on par?
I mean, dude, it's a tall order, man. Trying to match up to Iman. Don't even talk about like the actual Land of Dawn performance, even the longevity, right? This guy has been around for so long, and he's been always relevant to a degree. So Kyo, I don't think he's there just yet, but if he wants to prove it now in this match, he's welcome to do so.
And BTR picked the right side, in which I like it. Because BTR has been playing well. Oh no, actually Team Liquid picks up the blue side because they're the home team, right? Because they seeded higher than BTR.
Right.
They get the seed priority. They get the... But I do think BTR, even against Onyx yesterday, was cleaner in the draft during the red side pick. Because they've been doing some sort of interesting R5 pick, like the Benedetta. Like, it's so good. And I really like them more in the red side pick.
Yes, we're gonna jump into the map selection in a second. As always,
Dangerous
shout out
grass.
to the production. This, I don't know if this is a hot take, this has been the best UI out of any tournaments ever.
Oh, the visuals are great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Insane.
You want to take a guess? I think
Flame,
it might be Dangerous Grass. I
Flying
don't know.
Clouds.
Clouds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Broken Walls.
Oh well.
All right.
Wrong,
Man,
wrong.
this also means though that those lore dances are going to be so much more dangerous.
Yeah.
So many more avenues to, first of all, go for an unexpected engage, but also the flanks, man. I think it's dangerous for TLID.
Yes, I do agree with that. And on the third ban, first three bans, Winifred, Fanny, Phobius for Team Liquid ID, and Marcel, Freddy, Freya for BTR, just Paquito right away with the Phobius
Wow.
ban. Is it gonna be caught Jushin for Bigatron?
What a bold take.
So long as
Some
I
people
can
still think
breathe,
it's like straightforward,
my
man.
fight
Between-
goes
What do you think,
on.
Coach Aldo? Between Zushin and Paquito, is it Paquito all the way or is it situational?
It usually depends on the Paquito, the player of the Paquito, the pilot on the Paquito.
Yeah.
If it's Sanford, yes, I
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
I
yeah.
do. But Aran, though, he's also well known as the Paquito player
He
back
was
in the day.
the Paquito guy.
He was, when he's still, the moniker is Prince Aran, he was the Paquito guy.
Isn't
Split
it
push, the
crazy
solo
that
kills.
after you bring up, it depends on the player. All of us thought of Sanford.
Okay, they go to Baksha, Jushin, they ban out the Fredrin, they just limit the utility jungler for
Ride like the crimson
Team Liquid,
lightning.
they just go for the Leomord straight away.
They need it.
Cosmic blade
You know, it's
will
funny that like
never
Niall was
be
saying that, hey, you know, my Baksha, your Fredrin, you don't match up to my pick. But then they banned the Fredrin, so hey, what's up, bro?
Oh,
Yes, this is gonna be straight up. I think this is like what, 5 times in a row we have a Cloud Parrot match up in the gold lane. It's getting stale, but it is what it is. It's because both of the gold laners are the best weak side gold laners, I must say. Cloud and Parrot.
Yep. Good survivability, good clear,
Clear, yes.
right? That's why there's no other options if you still want to be a backline carry and have that survivability. Now though,
Who will take the Atlas though? Because Atlas is very good against the Baksha and the Leomord.
yeah.
I feel like TLID might have to be forced to ban it, no?
Yeah, I feel like if they're gonna ban, oh, they don't want. Okay, so they are prioritizing other picks in the R4 for Bigatron, so that's why they ban out the Atlas.
My question is like, for Bigatron, what do they want that is gonna get countered so much by the Atlas, they're willing to ban it away?
Hello everyone! Good afternoon! Welcome to our watch party ng S17! Woo! Gusto ko yung vibe ko.
Wag.
Na hype.
Sorry.
Gusto ko yung vibe ko
Nakapulot
agad
na
yung
daw kasi.
yung panel. So pagkasigaw ko, nagpalakpakan agad sila. Okay yon. Okay na, gusto ko na hisaw guys. Let's keep him. Thank you, Prof. B. But ayun, as promised, ito pong ating watch party, si Eman by the way. Ito ang first series, laglaga na to. Whoever loses
Ganda
will
ng
have
venue.
to say goodbye to
Aww.
the MPLID dream, the EWC dream. Kita-kitsa lang next season. TLID on the blue. Ay, tapos BTR Vitality sa red eye, sa color ng teams nila. But, Xiao, how do you feel about yung first 3 picks ng both teams?
For the first 3 picks ng dalawang teams natin dito, ang ganda kasi ng ginawa dito ng BTR as they secured the Harith, knowing na binan out dito ng TLID yung Phobius ng first half ng kanilang ng banning phase. And looking at their first 2 picks naman, which is the Sushin, tapos yung Baksha, I like how this Baksha can be a flex pick for the side of BTR. Since pwede kasi siyang maging jungle, tapos pwede din siya maging roam.
Yes.
If naging roam kasi to, maganda yung synchronization dito with the Sushin, knowing na mabilis to mag-react and mag-roam around the map. So, with this back siya, medyo mahihirapan dito yung Team Liquid ID kung...
Uy, may glue pa. Macho man.
Sasabihin ko sana mahihirapan sila mag-determine kung ano yung magiging last 2 picks nila. Pero right now, they secured the glue for the side of BTR. So, good start for their team as they secure 2 good front lines for them.
Sinusubukan kong predict sino yung last 2 picks ng TLID eh. Layla.
Ay, wag naman.
Ay, mali.
Siguro,
They still need a mid tsaka roam.
Lilia.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for something like Gord or Eve. Pero TLID siguro they saw na strength ng BTR is team fights. So they kind of wanna pivot away from that. Pero ikaw, Shake, as BTR selects yung kanilang last pick, anong masasabi mo sa draft so far?
XP na lang yung matitira ngayon sa BTR, so... Ang iniisip ko, open kasi dito yung... Open Benedetta.
I mean, pwede sila kumuha ng room,
Like, actually, roam na yung glue eh. So, may chance na ngayon yung... Kasi Hilda Pakito to eh. So, XP magiging Yuzong.
Okay.
Broken walls to. Hindi kaya i-dive ng BTR yung TLID.
Oh, it's Merco.
Well, oy, bago na yung nila. Grabe naman yung production ng MPLID.
Kaya nga eh.
Kada stages ng match, regular playoffs, tapos mga lower bracket, nag-iiba na kayo ng
Alam niyo ba, Merco is not that tall. He's like 5'7 lang or 5'8. So that means the guy next to him is a lot smaller. Naalala ko lang.
5'3".
Probably. Or mga 5'4, no?
Mga ganun.
Ikaw ba, boss, ano height mo?
Hindi ko alam eh. Siguro with shoes.
With heels.
With heels, nasa 5'10".
Alright, so ito po ang ating draft for our game number 1 sa ating best of 5 shotgun predictions. Tingin lang sa draft. Sa tingin nyo, panel, sino mananalo game number 1? BTR. Shake?
Ako, BTR. Pero kung gustong makapasok ng TLID, sorry, bagong gising, good morning. Gusto pumasok ng TLID, dapat si Kevin ulit paganahin niya tong Leomord niya. Kasi dito magmamatter yun eh. Again, laglagan to. So, alam naman natin, second seed naman ng TLID. Pero iba kasi ang gigil nila Eman ngayon. Knowing kay na Q over Eman. Not to be biased, pero si Eman kasi may gigil factor kasi to eh. Nakita naman natin yung matchup nila against Moonic at hindi biro yun. Sobrang dikit nilang dalawa pero gold standard kasi si Kelra na to. So, hindi mo pwedeng i-deny yung threat.
Pero medyo mahirap to for the side of Team Liquid Indonesia, knowing na Hilda yung meron sila, tapos natapatan po to ng isang glue and ng isang Sushin. So parang kung gusto mong maging aggressive sa mid lane, mag-fast clear, parang you have to play safe. Kailangan mo din tumingin sa surroundings mo. Kasi there's a possibility na maaga yung dalaw dito ng isang backsha sa middle lane. So, bawal ka mag-overstay. So, kung ako yung Team Liquid, I think I would go for yung gold lane kaagad. Kasi may hirap kapag ipapascale mo si Eman dito with this Harit.
Actually, it's easy for the TLID. Okay. So, gets ko na kung bakit nila pick Rochelle. late game wise, magmamatter yung playstyle nila Q, Leon, ni Kevin at Aaron sa pwestuhan ng bola ni Drichelle. Ito kasi yung magkoconnect dun sa backshot, 30 Pesans. Crimson Bigo ni Moreno, dikit ni Finn. So, as long as dikit-dikit tong apat na to sa side ng BTR, ayan o, yun yung gagawin ni Drichelle. Ilalapag niya lang yung bola niya sa may gitna. Yun yung kukuha ng control doon. Pero first blood si Aaron nakakuha, guys. 3v3 situation,
Moreno
sobrang
talaga.
tapang dito. Pero si Shogun ay mga ngalahati. Si Aaron yung makakasuntok doon. Yung Pakito, galit na. Early game pa lang. Eto kayo. Ay,
Huwag mo na.
Wala, maaga pa,
2 minutes pa lang, 2
Maaga
minutes
pa,
pa lang.
maaga pa.
Guluhin mo na ang lasing, wag lang ang bagong gising.
Sorry. Viewers, ano pala kayo? Friends pala tayo, guys. Sorry.
Uy, na-clutch niya, ano, ni Aran. Well, Pakito early game nga naman. Yun talaga yung advantage niya.
Sorry. Nadadala ako ng ano.
Up! Caster predictions. BTR Classic, si Mirko yan. TLID. Okay, isa lang. Si Mirko lang pala yung nag-BTR. Interesting.
Lakad matatag kay Mirko.
Kaya yan.
Honestly, feeling ko kaya nga talaga ng BTR eh.
Kayang-kaya nila. Looking at their playstyle ngayon na sobrang aggressive. Kaso nga lang, yung magiging aggressive nila.
Ayun lang.
Medyo nabaliktad ang side ng TLID. Ang ganda ng pagkatulak doon ng
Ni Kevin.
Leo mo, ni Kevin.
Sabi ko nga sa inyo, pag dikit-dikit yung apat sa side ng BTR at bukas ang bola ni Drichelle, yun yung poproblemahin nila.
No, pwede ka maging analyst
Oh,
ng
yeah.
TLID.
How do you say hello in Indo, Ate Yux? In Bahasa.
Actually, hello.
Hello?
Hello,
Indo Nga pala guys, meron pala tayong Jasemel Indonesia.
Actually, meron ulit tayong live. Our Indo counterpart na I did not know existed until nung lumipad tayo ng M7.
Op! Oh, wala pa mangyayari.
Pina-ulti lang si
paramdam
Moreno.
lang,
Nakasprint
paramdam
si Moreno. Interesting. Okay. Naaliw lang ako kasi ang aangas ng IGN, Shogun, Moreno, Drichelle or Drykel, Leonie, tapos Kevin.
Tapos,
Noel.
Bugbugin nila si Aran.
Ayun.
Wala ang Pakito,
Shutdown.
guys. May Turtle, papeso sinapin dito, tsaka sina Eman. Makukuha naman ata to ng TLID at yun ang mangyayari.
Ito yung magiging problema ng Pakito pagdating ng late game. No, yung Pakito kasi nagano siya full damage build. So once na kumunot dito yung mga members ng BTR, mahihirapan siya burst down ng mga squishy heroes, which is yung Sushin yung Sushin pati yung Harith. Knowing that yung other 3 members dito ng BTR, kayang-kaya silang protektahan eh. So kapag hindi nakakahanap ng magandang pwestuhan dito, ang isang Pakito, medyo delikado siya doon. And speaking of delikado, uy! Mabuhay pa ata dito si Finn! Buhay!
He lives.
Grabe!
Nagamit lang yung sticker niya daw, pero nabuhay siya.
Okay, so kailangan ni Poknipin yung black shoes ni Drichelle. Yun yung magiging nila. Pwede sila mag-dive pag walang black shoes si Drichelle. Kasi mapapalagan nila to. But at the same time, yung Leo Merd ni Kevin ay medyo mainit na. May isang kill. Wala siyang ultimate na force na dun sa may top lane. Babasag ngayon ang TLID doon sa top. Ito mahirap kasi may Pakito So magiging present sa kanila na makapag-push na lang. Siguro ang magandang gawin dito ni Shogun, bantayan niya na muna. Katulad ng ginawa niya kanina nung kumukuha sila ng turtle. Huwag niya hayaan makaikot tong si Aaron kasi paproblemahin nila. Pero
uy, ito na
ganda
nga
naman
si
na dito.
Noel, pumasok sa may gitna. And patay doon na naman si Kevin.
Pakak!
Nako.
Yan ang sinasabi ko. Pag walang black shoe si Drichelle, pwedeng mag-dive ang BTR.
Grabe.
Sky
And
Piercer agad si Moreno.
Tatlo yung nawala doon for the side of TLID. So, early game pa lang nakakita natin yung dominance
Aray
ng
mo.
BTR. And with that dominance, madaming resources ang mawawala sa TLID. Pero may pagkapawi naman doon habang si Aaron naman ay sasapak lang naman din para patayin doon si Noel. And good trade para sa side ng TLID.
So far, puro pick-offs lang yung nagagawa ng TLID, no? Yung BTR, nilalaban nila yung 5v5 eh.
Wala na nga pakialam yung BTR kahit kunin na TLID yung turtle Mahalaga sa kanila, mabawasan
Tao-tao.
nila ng mga tao-tao lang. Pero,
Pero
TLID na to.
Uy!
Makakuha pa ni Kevin.
Pero actually, mahalaga talaga yung, yung turtle. Sorry. Mahalaga talaga yung turtle sa side ng BTR knowing naka-utility jungle kasi ang team nila. And if, kung tutuusin, kapag naka-utility jungle ka kasi, kailangan mas focus ka sa objectives kaysa sa kills. Kasi yung kills, kumbaga, mapupunta na lang yan sa gold laner mo. And knowing that the Harith is a scaling gold laner, mas mahalaga talaga yung kills mapunta sa Harith kaysa sa jungle natin, which is a Baksha.
Pero, okay yung utility-wise kung gusto mo kasing kumuha ng great damage, ng Basha. Pero knowing kasi Nile, at nakita natin to kahapon, hindi niya ipaprayo yung kills eh. Ang ipaprayo niya kasi bubusugin niya si Shogun tsaka si Eman. So, right at this point, kung sa Turtle, wala silang pakialam. Sa Lord tayo magkakatalo ngayon. Kasi importante na makuha ng BTR to. Kita mo, lamang sa objective yung TLID, pero 700 lang yung hawak na pera nila. Nakakabawi yung BTR pagdating sa kills. Kasi ibig sabihin, yung bounty na nakukuha ng TLID with the resources, nagagawang tapatan ng BTR pagdating sa mga clashes. Si Aaron yung maiipit sa may top. 30 Spazans gagamitin. Si Shogun yung kasunod doon. Yung kapa niya ay galit. Walang pakitong susuntok. Ngayon, advantage na ng BTR na basagin at idiretso yung dito sa may mid. Pero babasagin din naman ni Q yung mula doon sa may bottom lane.
Nakuha ba nila yung sa mid?
Makukuha
ba?
Hindi,
madidef ata. Laban na lang?
Kailangan nilang i-push tong mid na to kung gusto nilang magpantay yung wave mamaya.
Pero ito na nga. Uy, Summon
Galing yung
Force.
Moreno lagi, boss.
Saya,
Crimson Beacon niya.
Pakak! Diba? Pakak! Ubus, boss! Si Q!
Kahit mag-blazing duet ka pa, boss, kakainin lang ni Shogun yung bullets mo.
Wala din. Kasi kung tutuusin, mas angat din si Eman sa sa gold compared sa lahat ng mga players, especially BTR.
Bakit tumihinto yung live sa akin?
Pero ito na nga. Ang ganda talaga ng dominance dito ng BTR. Kahit sabihin natin na nag-blazing duet dito si Q, wala silang paki. Pero meron silang pakito.
Delay din kasi si Alam mo, yan yung mga nagpapasaya kay Ate Yuko, yung mga ganyan.
So, natutuwa talaga ako sa mga ganong joke. Tapos yung may inflex pa siya, wala silang pake, pero mayroon silang pakito. Okay, plus 10 points ka doon sa akin, pre. Okay yun. Shake, you were saying. Gusto ko yung pagka-joke mo, tayo tumawa, tapos siya mag-explain pa rin siya eh. Pero ako, Shake, your analysis. Huwag na sa pakito,
iiwasan ko na nga eh, para hindi mag-bounce back. Delay kasi si Q doon, pinilit niya basagin yun doon sa may bottom, pero hindi makakatulong yun sa may TLID. Knowing na ito, masyadong maganda yung wave ngayon. Pag makakaiwas kasi si Drichelle, ang pinagtataka ko, Ate Yox, bakit yung bola hindi mo nilalapag doon sa may gitna? Papasok na nga yung BTR eh. Tinan mo, ilalapag niya lang yung bola pag alam niyang nandito na yung BTR. Dapat present na mapoke mo yan eh. Pumuputok na dapat yan. Dikit-dikit yung apat eh. Sabi ko nga kanina, pag walang black shoes si Drichelle, mahihirapan silang mag-out for the TLID. Tira mo, wala na siyang black shoes.
Na-stun
Ganyan
pa
lang
yung
yung gagawin.
Kasalanan niyo yan.
Kulit mo. Eto, chinelas
Yung bato yung bola, babatuhan kita ng chinelas.
Sorry.
Galit na si Kots.
Sorry, boss. Sorry.
Pero,
60 stocks na yung piercer daw ni Moreno.
Uy, sushin to Pag ganito katas yung stocks na ito, konting dampot lang sa'yo, babato-batuhin ka
niya. Ang sakit
niyan.
na nung lantern flare nun.
Pero kanina, ine-inspect natin yung mga items, yung galawan. Pero kung makikita natin yung heart rate dito ng side ng BTR, tapos TLID, pumipitik.
Si Shogun lagi namang kabado yan, hindi na bago yan eh.
Kabado,
Ganyan siya lagi.
Siguro nagkapito.
Parang never ko pa nakita tayong sa bumabayan. Simula nung...
Yung kay Shogun, wala talaga
So,
consistent trade. Ang madalas na kumakalma, si Eman, pero nagsaspike minsan. Si Finn, tsaka si Shogun yung madalas na mumula sa BTR, yung kabado lagi.
Nakita ko lang
Kapi talaga, feeling ko.
Nakita ko na nag-spike lang si Emma nung katapat niya si Kelra. Doon ko siya nakitang nag-spike
As
yung
you
heart
should.
rate niya.
Lahat naman ata kakabahan kapag
Oy, teka!
yung katapat mo.
Teka, si Aaron walang
Kahit
Ayun.
Bakit yung pinilit?
Kahit si Leonie kasi na supposedly tanky, nag-scale na yung BTR eh. So, okay lang, tatargetin uli nila yan.
Meaning point para sa TLID. Boss, i-clear nyo muna yung wave. Huwag muna kayong sumabay dun sa clashes ng BTR. Maiipit at maiipit kayo. Even si Aaron ay nahihirapan kumuha ng backlane para alisin si Moreno kasi masyadong maganda yung vision nila Shogun. Ang ganda ng ikot ni Finn. Ito yung problemahin nila ngayon. Masyadong mahina yung defense dito ng TLID. Susubukan nila na lumalim with that purple buff. Pero kung ako dito sa TLID, give nyo na lang to sa BTR kasi may Q naman kayo with that Claude. Kaya nyo pang i-down yung Lord.
Kaso nga lang, for the side of TLID, the question is, oo, may Claude sila, pero nararamdaman ba ng BTR na may Claude silang katapat? Kasi, kahit sabihin natin 0-1-1 yung KDA niya, oo, hindi nga siya napatumba ng maaga, pero nakakakuha ba siya ng mga buffs niya and yung mga tamang resources nung early game para sumakit siya ng mid-game to late game? Yun yung tanong kasi kung makikita natin, saan na ba siya sa gold Nasa 9th. 9th ba? Oo, 9th place siya sa gold lead natin. Pero ngayon, for the side of BTR, ito na. Nag-Black Dragon form na. Nilabas na yung dragon.
Madudulong pa tong na Lord. So, maghihintay pa sila ulit ng isa pang Lord. Ang importante sa BTR, mabasag nila tong mid.
Gusto nga nilang ma-end na ata eh.
Pero ito na nga, sinasabi natin yung pagiging agresibo.
Isa pa.
Kevin goes down. Zaman force nila pag.
Isa pang ano
May
ng
way
Lord.
sa baba. Pero feeling ko nila pipilit to. Unless,
Hindi.
nag-conceal
Di nila pwedeng ipilit ng BTR. Makiklear pa to. Andyan pa naman si Q.
Hindi kasi kahit sabihin natin na umaatras dito yung side ng TLID, may pagbuhat kasi dito coming from Moreno. So parang nilalapit na lang niya yung mga kalaban nila.
Aaron, binabawasan na yung marksman nyo ha. Ba't di mo sinusuntok?
Nahihirapan ata mag-position din si Aaron eh.
Na
Endable?
Nagkaroon ng tawag dito, nagka-sprain yung paa.
Pakak! Si Drichel yung nakapagpok. Pakak! Ang masasabi ko lang ay huwag kayong magsapatos. Mamayang gabi kasi tatakbo kami.
That's the game. Ganun lang kabilis. Despite na nakuha man ng TLID yung mga early skirmishes, pick-offs, pero pag teamfight talaga, ang nagwagi ay BTR. It was on. Lungkot yung mga brand ambassadors.
Ng
TLID.
Hindi, Indonesia.
Indo.
Kasi malaki ang future ng mga esports people sa
Sure ka yung future lang yung malaki, pre.
Future nga.
Tama si Eman, si Kelra, di ba?
Oo, di ba?
Tama naman, nakita natin.
Lahat ng mga Pilipino na lumilipat sa Indonesia, umaasenso.
Omsim, hello Yawi. Mga ganon, di ba? So, again, that was the story of game number 1. BTR gets first blood sa ating best of 5. We're gonna be hopping into a very short break. Pagbalik natin, nakita rin sa game number 2. Bye-bye!
See the potential that they have. Bigatron just capitalized it way better in this game.
As Carl Weezer said on Jimmy Neutron, are you gonna finish that croissant?
Well, the question is, will they have that croissant in their plate, Mirko? Still game 1.
Stay humble, eh?
Stay humble, eh?
That's always the quote. You gotta stay humble, eh?
Yeah.
Bigatron they got game 1, but remember they got game 1 against Onyx yesterday too, and the throws started to happen when they were thinking about the beginning already. So, calm down. It's only game 1, that's true. But I like the fact that they finally found this style of play. They gotta stick to it as well. Don't go for anything too crazy.
Simplicity is key. And that was what we see in this game. Super simple. Back to the comfort picks. Maybe not so much for now on the Baxia, but hey, Bigatron are doing just fine with it. And Moreno with the juice in, doing what he does best. Shine and grace under pressure.
You know what's crazy? A lot of people after last season said Shogun on Yuzong, he's bad. But fun fact, it was his signature pick in MPL.
Yes, sir. Well, panelists, what do you think? Will Bigatron win back-to-back, or will TLID bounce back?
Amazing execution from BTR. Both teams drafted a very high-tempo kind of draft in the early game. Coach Aldo, TLID actually winning that one in the early game, but somehow, some way, BTR with the team fights, Mirko mentioned it earlier, the crazy team fight when they're losing. Like, how the hell did they do that?
This is why, man, I don't like the Hilda pick. It's useless in big team fights. If the enemy engage on you first, as Hilda, what do you do?
Well, in theory, you want to zone away one guy in the back line. Who exactly are you zoning out? The Tsushin?
Harith? No
Harith?
way.
That's the thing, when you have these picks that can be aggressive, but also have so much survivability, like the Tsushin, like the Harith. This is why these picks are so meta right now. They just move forward, no problem. And because of that, they're able to find engages onto the Lilias, onto the backline members, and completely ignore the frontliners. Who cares if Pakito's on the right? We can just make sure that we move this way and get the fight that we want instead. And even though they're at a goal deficit, when you get the right engage, the right pick-off, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, speaking of the Pakito though, what a game plan by BTR, actually. The Yuzhong gets so coiled a few times in the early game, but when Nile comes around, it's not fair. 2v1, you can't really go away, especially with the Petrify as well. And a lot of times, a run fell to the mischievousness of BTR.
This one, man, this one. The decisive moment where Bigatron just dive twice, 2 times in a row.
Oh man, the turret juggles as well.
Yes, and Shogun, yes, back, like Miko mentioned, people are saying Shogun is bad on the Yuzhong. Before, back then, in the MPL days, Shogun is very well known for his Yuzhong. So yeah. Ooh, man, but still though, this guy right here, the Maestro.
MVP of the game, presented by official gaming phone Infinix GT50 Pro, Maestro Moreno, still with the probably the most outstanding player that we have in the playoffs.
I do agree with that, and look at that.
The item.
1 and 5. Look at the item though.
Yeah, Aldo pointed it out mid game. Chastise Pauldron. We got the Sky Piercer stacks. We got the Blood Wings. All we want to make sure that we want to do is ensure that Moreno can do his thing and is never in danger.
Yes.
So Chastise it is, no problem.
Man, this guy right here is so creative. His engages are insane. The way he follows up the Yuzhong, the Baxia, amazing. Oh man, no wonder he's #1 on the regular season MVP standing.
That's true. He didn't get the MVP though.
But he didn't get the MVP though.
One thing that really impresses me the most is how well he's handling Britchel as the Lilia. I feel like he knows the Lilia inside out, and he knows if you stack up the knockup long enough, even if the Black Shoes is there, the stack is not disappearing. So if he goes back, then you're cooked anyway.
Yes, and this was a very good fight for TLID in the first place. But again though, the Pakito, when this is an impressive one. It's either Aran is good or Pakito is just broken, and I think both of them really well.
Bit of both.
Bit of both. But this though, the weakness of Pakito is when Pakito gets ganked and he uses miss skill, or you should either you just go skill 2 and run away, or you skill 1 get all the shield to survive. But again, here, I think this is on a miss skill on the first hit. Yes.
Yeah.
The first skill was missed. He didn't get the shield and gets ganked. So, oh man, but this dive though, beautiful from Shogun. Protecting the Lilia, and this is why I don't like Hilda, man. Like, what's the use of the Hilda here in team fight?
Well, again, I thought that the idea for them is make sure that they want to play a split push game. They have the Lilia wave clear, they have the Hilda to scout out, and they can let Aran do his own thing. But because Bigatron initially slowed down the game, right? And then afterwards, they got the gold advantage, they won the team fight, and then they kept ganking. Whenever there's nothing going on, guys, like, they kept ganking Aran, right?
Yeah.
And so when Aran is so far behind, now all this split push potential is just gone. There was no far lane play coming in from TLID, because at this point in the mid game, the tempo was all Bigatron. They were the ones invading, they were the ones cutting the lanes, diving in turrets.
It feels like there's a disparity of rotational power from Kevin compared to Nile. Kevin is always present in the mid lane, trying to get the river control, trying to get the mid prio, helping out Leone and also Trichel, and they need it. It's a Hilda, so you need some extra damage there, but Nile is present in both EXP lane and also in the mid lane.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Baxia. That's why Baxia has been prio in some of the regions.
Let's go fast.
Because it's so strong in the early game. They have that Baxia shield unity, just rotate around the map, getting kills, giving insane pressure on the side lanes. And exactly, this Baxia is the only one of the heroes that you only need two heroes to gank someone. Because of the chain CC with the Petri, with the Fierce Dive.
Right.
So yeah, a very great gameplay, very good game plan from BTR, and they executed, I can say, almost perfect.
Yeah, I think they really wouldn't want to be that far behind in the early game, right? Ideally, but all things considered, they did pretty well. And this is what we're talking about earlier, man. They know how to slow down the game so that when they do go for a 3-flicker, 4 ulti play under turret, TLID just weren't ready for it, right? Because up till that point, Ricochet are always reacting. They're always slow. The one moment where it's turned around, they were just not ready.
It's just not a composition that's built to react, and they are forced to react. And there's not much said as well from TLID, right? The game plan is just to win the early game and snowball the heck out of it. But it's mostly, they're winning the team fights through just purely damage and sustain. And it's just not enough when you are down in the mid game.
Yes, and this is why we've said, like, which is more important, which is more expensive? Is it the Paquito or the Jushin? Again, it depends on the player. A good Paquito, a great Paquito, I mean, we've seen it before, even get gang, he always finds a way either to trade 1 kill or just to run away. But we've seen a lot of in MPLID playoffs, especially, there's some Paquito that, yeah, I'm so strong in the laning phase, I'm just gonna duel you, and he's not aware that he's gonna get gang, because I think at this point, almost all teams know how to punish a Paquito.
Right. Because again, it's such a strong hero, right? If you don't play aggressive, then you lose out on the value of that hero, right? The strong laning phase, the strong trades. But if you trade too much, then you open yourself up for ganks. So that's the catch-22 that some teams have to kind of juggle properly. And honestly, another thing I want to highlight is like between the jungles. I was mentioning how it seems like Nile wasn't really so good at like invading, stealing camps. The Jode was the guy coming in, stealing camps away from Nile. But because of that, that's because you saw Nile focus more on the rotations and the ganks. So you're seeing again that just because you can do something, you can steal camps, doesn't always mean it's the optimal idea, the optimal thing to go for.
Yeah, speaking of optimal though, we have something that's super optimal for you guys. It is the official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro. Best in the business. What is the features, Rashi? What are the features?
Well, the main feature is that HydroFlow liquid cooling, my guy. Is it on?
It is on.
It's on. It's not on, but you can customize the colors and everything, and it's also very good. It has 144 FPS. That's insane, man.
It's basically a monitor.
It's basically a monitor.
Yep. Man, and don't forget the Pressure Sense GT trigger for more responsive controls as well. Now it's available at the Infinix official store across all e-commerce platforms, and check out the nearest offline stores too.
Yeah, special promo. Get a free TWS Plus, the best price only, in the festival, King Phoenix Festival. So if you're missing out on the festivities of MPL Indonesia, you can also, you know, come here and increase the fun that you have with buying Infinix GT50 Pro. You can see here. Ooh, look at that. Very bougie.
W phone.
Am I using the word properly?
I think
Yeah.
Realize will get his Mythic Immortal if he's using the Infinix GT50 Pro.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
And don't forget, the King Phoenix Playoff Special promo is here too. You can buy Infinix GT50 Pro and get a free TUS Plus for the best price. Only at the Infinix booth though.
Scan the QR code right now. Officially unleash Infinix GT50 Pro. If the pros are using it, why not you? You can cosplay as Kyrie. You know, maybe the looks are not there just yet. It's
Go to your barber, give me that warrior cut.
This is for you, Realize. This is your phone. To get it to Mythic Immortal.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say to be like Kyrie or something.
No.
He was in the movie though.
He was in the, he was in the
He's been touched by the Kyrie aura.
Yes.
We're not in the same level as Realize anymore.
No,
He's
I've never been on TV, I'm just saying.
Were you?
I've never been on the big screen.
Oh, never been.
I've never been on the
Never
big screen.
been. Yeah.
Realize has.
Insane.
Insane.
Does he realize how big he is?
He's a pretty small guy.
Yo.
You think I can take him on?
Of course. I think.
Find out on the next episode.
I feel like 2 rounds, Chefin, KO.
Whoa, Chef and KO? I get KO?
No, you KO'd Realize. 2 rounds.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Kevin played basketball. He's got that responsiveness, you know? Almost as good as Bayou, that unique provider that's actually real. You can feel it when you're gaming, the strong signal from Telkomsel, no lag, no drama, and a full 24-hour internet data. So anytime you want to push your rank, the number, it will be active. The number stays active forever, and you can play non-stop without interruption. So gaming together will only get smoother, get auto savages every match.
switch to Bayou right now.
Right now.
Right now. Right now.
Shout out Gani. Right now.
Yeah. Why is he gone? Ganye?
Gonye.
Oh, he's the guy who popularized Right Now.
Ah.
That was him.
Okay.
The OG.
The OG. The OG in real life and also OG in that term.
Original Gani.
Original Gani, okay. But yeah, right now though, TLID, they're in the back foot. 0-1. Aside from the Hilda pick, what else do they need to do? Maybe they need some snacks.
They need some snacks? Yes.
I mean,
Do I like food or I like snacks? Because realize that.
I think you like both by the,
Oh my god.
by the looks.
Yo. Yo, chill.
that right there was a violation.
I'm happy I'm in the English broadcast, man. I can joke around like this.
That's true.
I'm not getting cancelled.
Well, if you want to be as happy as Shevin is, you can go on to click Indomart because, again, when you're pushing ranks, when you need that extra sustainment, you want to make sure that you can get it easily, efficiently, right? You can get game vouchers as well directly from the Click Indomart app.
Dude,
It's just a great experience, like you're in the store.
I can go for a fried chicken right now.
And also a yummy choice, man.
Yeah, right there.
Yummy choice. Over ready-to-eat meals that are delicious, quick, and practical. What is your favorite yummy choice?
Oh, I think the rice bowls are pretty
Rice
good,
bowl?
honestly.
I like the
Or the-
onigiri.
That rice balls is onigiri.
Oh,
Is that
no,
bowl?
rice bowl.
Oh, rice bowl.
Yeah,
okay, I thought
rice
you said
bowl.
rice balls.
You know what? The bento ain't bad either.
The bento. Yeah.
Mine's like ham and cheese sandwich. You can never go wrong.
Yes.
Ham and cheese.
Yeah.
And
Beef
realize,
ham, obviously.
realize like sausage.
Like sausages?
Yes, realize.
Oh, because of the taste or the shape?
I think both.
People were saying Mirko likes sausages as well.
Ah, I see.
He was really enjoying that, like, you know, they
Yeah.
saw it on broadcast.
There are some stuff that shapes the same as sausage, and that is baguette. Speaking of baguettes,
Really?
it's
If you're
a
French,
journey
please
to
confirm.
Paris. What?
If you're French, please confirm that the baguette and the sausage have the same shape.
Yeah. And this is one last path to hometown. Hometown?
Hometown?
Who's hometown?
Vitality.
Oh, Vitality.
Yes.
Okay.
Paris.
I thought someone from BTR is from Paris.
It's beginner by Vitality.
By Vitality.
No more upper bracket final. So
Yeah.
they need to go from the lower bracket, from the, I say, harder route. It's either you go eliminated if you go left, and if you go right, you go to the final lower bracket against either Onyx or Geekfam.
Yeah.
But
There are a lot of extra incentives when you're going to Paris.
Right.
Paris.
And I mean, dude, people say that upper bracket is for weaklings, bro.
Weaklings? That's a term?
Yes.
Kodansan didn't say that.
Oh, what is it?
Waves. Something but waves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Places that have waves.
By the way, Cochaldo, have you heard of the French performer Vu?
No.
No?
No.
Because every time I'm at a French, they always tell me to see Vu play.
Si vous voulez.
Such a bad joke.
What? It's pretty decent, no?
That ain't bad. I'll give you that.
C'est la vie.
Je m'appelle Chefin.
Je m'appelle.
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien, merci. J'habite Jakarta Utara.
Alhamdulillah.
Whoa. Diversity.
We got something that we want to show though about Moreno.
Moreno. Is it Moreno or Moreno?
Moreno?
No.
Moreno.
Gua segala apa yang udah kita buang selama ini kayak jatuh bangun kita di regular season kayak udah tahu aja rasanya. Jadi kayak kita masuk ke playoff ini ya harus teguh sih mentalitas kita, terus tenaga kita, energi kita kayak di atas stage mentality kita benar-benar diuji dan menurut gue pantas aja kita bisa buat ini. Jadi gue yakin sama teammates gue, sama gue sendiri juga tapi sama teammates gue.
So any of you guys heard that?
I think it's similar to the VT yesterday. So basically what he's saying is like the mentality needs to be different for this playoff. I think because the sacrifice that we all made as a team has been a lot, so we need to be very, very serious about this playoff, give it our best, and also remove the stigma of bigger chokes, the DNA.
Yeah, but you've heard that multiple times, Cochaldo.
Yes, but I'm so proud of him though. Seeing him like the L 2028, the Moreno, that's still a little kid, I would say, in season 12. Now he became like one of the captains, I might say, leader of the team. It's so different. Like his aura and everything is different now.
Oh, what was he like in detail back then?
Back then,
Yeah.
he was like, yeah, just a little kid, you know, still moody. But right now, I think he's fully professional. He leads the team, and the way he's been playing now, it's just insane.
I don't know if the title little kid is the right term here, Rash, because he is
What,
a
he's a-
very tall guy.
No, he's a tall kid.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of, you know,
Aldo was his coach, right? So I mean,
yes.
you know, it's always gonna be a little kid to Aldo.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. The age is catching up too.
Oh no.
Nobody mentioned anything about age, Kevin.
I just want to hate, bro.
What?
I just want to hate.
Prediction though.
Flying clouds.
Rivers.
Broken walls again. How?
What are the odds?
1 in 4. Well, I guess drafting phase by Infinix QT50 Pro.
Apparently, realized all the way there was saying, I called it. Do we believe him though? I don't know.
Okay.
Realize never spouts.
Wait a minute. They ban out the Penny. They will beat it again. They ban out the Phobias. Same drafts. Same
like it.
Same bans from Team Liquid ID. So for BTR, is it the same bans? Fredrin. Yeah, the last one should be Fredrin, right?
Yep, I think so.
Back
See
then.
value
Yeah,
in me?
still the same. Do they now prioritize the Jushin or still the Makito? I don't think the initial change anything. I think it's the way they play and the way they drafted for the B4 and B5 that needs to be changed. Because I
Right.
think the first 3 picks are good for both teams.
So yan, Shake. We are back, guys. Welcome po sa game number 2. But series number 1 pa lang, our best of 5. First best of 5 for today. After po nito, Onyx ID versus Geek Fam, mamayang 7:15 p.m. Same sides. Blue sa TLID, BTR red side. First pick will still be Paquito. Tapos, Claude ulit, feeling ko for... Claude ulit. Claude naman, kasi harit sila kanina.
Direct pa kayo lagay nga dun sa, sa TLID kasi panalo naman yung BTR ng game. Yeah! Ate Yoko, paulit nga nung sinabi mo, naka-off live tayo kanina.
Para kasi sa akin, ito sorry. Pero siguro
walang kabayas-bayas.
Siguro dahil talo din sila ng game 1, kaya it took effect sa aura nila. Pero for me kasi, the players tsaka yung coaching staff ng TLID with their jerseys tsaka jacket, walang aura compared sa TLPH. Di ba siya? Pag nakita mo Carl TZ, si Raging Sanford, di ba? Si Teddy nga, di ba? May aura din pag naka-TL jersey.
No, may mga chance pa nga yun.
Oo.
Pero, totoo, actually, I mean, hindi naman sa pero kung tutuusin lang naman din kasi, iba naman din kasi yung caliber.
Tama.
Iba yung caliber ng
Omsim.
TLPH.
Ganun ba yun?
Omsim.
Sabi ni Ate Yoko, sina Dol, sina Kyle TZ.
Oo, si Teddy. Okay na yun. Yun na lang.
Ang ganda ng fit.
Ayos yung pick. By the way, predicted ko yung Claude. May Claude nga sa BTR.
Hello po sa TLPH. Magtatanong lang po ako, ano po bang, parang XL, size yata yun eh. Ano po mga magandang size? 5'2" po ako, tapos small po ba or medium?
Actually, feeling ko small, okay ka. Small or medium.
Pero, ba't wala ba tiyo ko?
Wala lang. Medium yung sa akin eh.
Okay. Parang hindi yata medium yun eh.
Yes, actually sa kanya, large siya, large.
Based lang sa likod ko, may nakikita ka bang medium or small?
Feeling ko Feeling ko pag makalagay dyan, shake na IGN. Nag-reflex yung shake sa harapan ko.
Pinapatingnan ko na kaya, magaling kasi tumingin si Ate Yoko ng likod.
Tama,
guys.
tama. Omsim.
Nalalaman niya kung may mga lamig-lamig kayo.
Oo.
May body
Masus
kayo.
kasi ako, pre.
Konti ng pabentosa mo na.
Yung shake ng likod mo, okay naman.
Okay na
Maganda. Okay, Carrie and Yuzo ang last ban for both sides. Tinanggal yung Yuzo kasi based on how good BTR was kanina. Okay, Xiao, dahil ikaw ang pinag-analyze ko kanina sa first 3 picks ng game 1, how are things looking sa game number 2?
For game number 2, looking at the first 3 picks pa lang kasi dito ng side ng BTR and looking at the picks dito ng TLID, it's gonna be hard for this Chu na makapasok. If ever, patuloy pa rin yung pagiging ayun na nga, agresibo ng side ng BTR in terms of their front line. And katulad ng sinabi ko kanina with the Kalea, tapos kapag may mga tanky heroes pa nakasama, we know that this Kalea can also provide yung healing powers niya. And with this back siya, and possible na makakuha pa sila dito ng ano pa ba? Ano pa bang open dito para sa side ng BTR? I think at this point, kumuha na lang sila ng taga-soak ng damage para sa side ng BTR kasi ano ba? Maganda na kasi yung maganda na yung pick of potential dito ng BTR. So if ever nakukuha sila dito ng possible Uranus to go up against a Paquito or possible na Lapu-Lapu, pero medyo malabo kasi yun Pero knowing TLID's meta, pwede din sila dito Trizla, possible. But yeah, if nakakuha pa ng isang magandang heavy hitter dito ang side ng BTR, mahihirapan dito pumasok ang mga members ng TLID. So, let's see. Kasi medyo squishy kasi nga yung mga mga picks dito ng TLID. So, kung matatapat ito ng mga makakunat na members or heroes, ilista mo na yan, 2-0.
Parang speaking of squishy, may dalawa pang dadampot sa lineup ng TLID o may Kalia tapos may Zushin pa.
Oh.
Do we count Sora also? Well, vacuum siya so hindi technically binubuhat pero AOE pa din.
Pero Sora yung magiging last pick dito for the side of BTR. Ang ganda ng alam mo na napapansin ko kasi ang ganda palagi ng lineup dito ng BTR and ang ganda ng performance nila once na nakakuha sila ng parang aggressive na lineup and yung makaka-engage without hesitation. Kasi if everything goes wrong sa engage dito ng Kalea, there's a Sora to back things up. Meron din silang Sushin. So, kumbaga, they can control the tempo, they can control the pace ng aggression dito ng TLID. And TLID, I think, they have to play safe at some point in the game. Kasi once na hindi sila nakakuha ng items nila, early game pa lang, 2-0 na to for the side of BTR.
Naka 3-1 pa naman. Well, 3-0 si Brooklyn, pero naka 3-1 pa naman tayo, no?
Oy!
Akala ko nawala. Lang pala, nabagla. Pero now we are here at the Land of Dawn. This is game number 2. Again, series number 1 lang. Mamaya po, Onic ID versus Geek Fam for series number 2. Number 1 pa lang tayo ngayon, rather. Ang tagal na ng skin ng show na to, yung Dragon something.
Epic skin
iconic,
yan,
right?
Iconic skin yan.
Kaaliw. Anyway, so, I honestly think na kayang maka 2-0 ng BTR dito, but you have ang by the book na nagiging counter nga is pag may Kalia ka, mag-Zeshan ka. And may Zeshan naman yung TLID. How do we feel about yung throw na roam? Kasi last time, it was very effective. Nung day 2 ata, second series, yeah. Pero this time around, goods pa yung throw roam.
For me, gagana to. Kasi, pinipili lang naman nila yung Chu pag alam niya nagle-Leomord si Kevin. Trying to push that play for Kevin at the early stage. Actually, early merong potential yung TLID. Ang problemahin nila is yung mid to late game ng BTR. Kasi kahit sabihin mo na meron kang Fury of the Phoenix coming from the Rachel, paano gagawin nyo pag nag-snowball bigla ito si Eman? Alam naman natin na nag-giveaway si Nael. Pag back siya yung ginagamit niya, bibigay niya lahat yung kay Shogun tsaka kay Eman. No, kahit sabihin, okay naman yung, yun nga lang, problema din nila is, after sumipa, sabi ko sana suntok, pakito nga pala yun. After sumipa ni Leonie, anong follow-up nun? Sinong kukunin nila? So, hindi pwedeng iasa nila lahat kay Kevin at saka kay Q. Dapat pati sina Aaron and Rachel gumawa ng paraan kung paano magsasabay. Timing ng Fury of the Phoenix, importante yun kasi ang tagal ng cooldown yan.
Pero para sa akin, I don't think this Chu pick will work out in this game. Kasi tignan mo kung paano gumalaw ang side ng BTR. Sabay-sabay silang pumapasok. So,
Hindi, bro.
if ever na sumipa dito ang isang Chu,
Yaray.
Uy,
Pakak!
Ayun,
Tumama! Yan ang
Okay.
sinasabi ko.
you were saying.
Ayun. Going back. Once kasi na sumipa dito ang side ng TLID sa isa sa mga members dito ng BTR, expect na madami ding susugod dito sa side ng BTR kasi with the rotation, hindi talaga sila pumapalag not until there's like three or more members sa sa side na yun. So if ever may gustong sipain dito si Chu, which is let's say possible yung Zushin, make sure na wala doon yung wala doon yung ating Sora or kahit sino man na pwede mang pick off dito. So like sinabi nga, it's the matter of patience na lang din and yung pagiging precise sa pagsipa dito to make things work for the side of TLID.
Okay. 180 yung pera ng BTR. Gantong-ganto kasi din kasi yung laro ni Leonie for the TLID. Mukha siyang imposible. Pero, ewan ko anong merong magic sa TLID pag nilalabas nila tong Chu. So, ang mangyayari kasi niyan, same na same yung routine ni Leonie, tatanggapin niya lang yung una. Pero, paproblemahin nila kasi once na alam na nila na may second item na si Kevin. So, yun na yung magiging turning point ng TLID kung gusto nilang idiretso. At knowing yung pagkakapeso kanina ni Q, sakto yung SOD niya, susubukan, walang tatamaan 30%, Gibson Beacon gagamitin, lahat ng resources mapupunta kay Q, mawawalan ngayon ng golden plate, itong bottom na to, si Kevin yung na-delay doon dahil kinuha niya nga yung red buff, pero mabubusog naman si Eman, ang gold laner ng BTR.
Pero yun na nga yung sinasabi natin hindi talaga sila papalag not unless 3 or 4 yung nasa iisang lane. And maganda yung pagsugod dito coming from Noel, knowing that nandun yung backup coming from Moreno pati kay Eman na nagko-connect sila. Kumbaga parang Bluetooth na din na alam mo yun, hindi mo na kailangan isipin, hindi mo na kailangan idikta sa mga kampi mo kung ano ba yung magiging next move. Basta nakita mo na silang umaamba, alam na yun. Siguro it's part of the team's chemistry, pero ito na nga, pumasok na naman.
Uy, teka, nangalahati si Q doon Pero makukuha yung tsunami si Slam dito. Si Finn yung gaganap nun. Dalawa yung may ipit doon sa may gitna. Blazing Duet gagamitin ni Eman. Si Muray na makakakuha ng kill. Sushin meron na namang stack. Double kill pa yon. Si Drishel ata mawawala din sa suntok dito ng isang Sora. Makakaligtas pa with that swipe. Buti na lang bukas. Pero sayang ang mga ultimates. Pipilit nila kay Q.
Ay, kala ko may pagkabuhat doon, pero mamamatay doon si Finn. Pero it's okay, may pagbawi naman doon since napitas is yung gold laner and possible na mabasagan na naman dito ang side ng TLID ng Torres sa ating bottom lane. And alam mo, lagi ko din sinasabi as someone who also teaches players or guides players sa game, I always say na always prioritize the middle lane. Kumbaga, your number 1 enemy sa map is yung middle lane turret. Kasi once na nabasagan ka ng middle lane, it's hard for you to recover and to roam around the map Kasi yung middle lane turret, yun yung parang, you roam around the middle part of the map. So once na wala kang middle lane, wala kang assurance na safe ka Diba? So you really have to take care of that middle lane. Pero kung tayo naman yung naglalaro, sasabihin ko talaga, as much as possible, if there's an opening, go for that middle lane turret para mas madalian kayo.
Baka puro laban lang. So, mga naghahanap po ng saan pwedeng maglapag, PM nyo lang po yung page kasi we can't say it in the live. We also can't comment yung link sa live. PM nyo lang po yung page. Admins na po yung bahala magbigay ng QR sa inyo. So ngayon, safe to say BTR still has the lead despite yung magandang Zeshan pick. And Kevin, hindi ganun kagandang start niya this time around kasi 0-2 siya. Pero how do we feel about yung Moscow versus Claude na matchup?
Ngayon ko lang Ganda na ng first 3 picks nyo. Sana kumuha kayo ng mas strong na pang crowd control ba? Pangkuha lang dito. Kasi Kalea naman to eh. Open naman yung mga roamers nyo na medyo strong. Alam naman natin gumagamit din yung TLID. Pero, bakit naman yun ang Benele naman na
Ay! May pag-flicker.
gusto i-deny? Pero, what? Nagkalapagan na ng ultimate dito. Crimson Beacon gumagamit
to the
din. Even
rescue.
the Blazing Duet ay gagana kay Eman doon sa may gitna. Mapapalayo pa si Leonie. Nakapag-out pa nga doon yung isang Chu. Ligtas pa rin pero hahabulin pa nga ng isang backshot with Nael. Pero basag ang mid. So, problema ngayon ng TLID kung paano nila papaganahin ang kanilang
sayang.
mark.
Pinakabalan tayo. Mga ganong moments yung hindi mo alam kung di ka mahihingi. But kaya nga nang sabi ni Xiao, mahalaga ang midlane turret. Pero midlane turret ang pinabaksak ng BTR this time around after that very good pick-off, after that very good clash. At ngayon, they can freely roam further sa mapa ng TLID.
And talagang kailangan dito pakalmahin si Shogun kasi pwede siya magwala kaso nga na heart rate niya taas eh. Kanina ko pa yun pinagmamasdan kung gaano kataas yung heart rate dito ni Shogun, pero maganda naman yung pinapakita niya with this Sora. Talaga siya yung nag-initiate ng team fight. Siya din yung umaabot dito sa Zetian ng side ng TLID. But I want to highlight din yung sinabi na sana kumuha na lang dito ng magandang pang crowd control ang side ng TLID kasi the Pakito will serve as your damage dealer sa EXP lane. So might as well siguro pantayan nyo na lang, make things equal. Kasi kapag walang crowd control, ang hirap talaga mag-engage sa team fight. Not unless you play for picks, no? Not unless na talagang maganda yung pagkahawak mo ng mapa. Pero ito na nga, yung sinasabi ko na once na sumipa yung Chu, expect na mas madami yung balik sa'yo eh. So, yun na nga.
Madami nga yung balik sa kanila kasi grabe yung Blazing Duet eh. Masakit yung damage.
Another turret, mababasagin
Hindi mo
dito.
lang madepensahan ng TLID oh.
Labo na ito. Bakit may lalapag yung ultimate mo? Alam mong inaaning ka lang ni Nael.
Nako, galit na si Coach Shake.
Tama.
Alright.
At dito sa baba, makukuha yan.
Feeling ko yung lamesa, ibabato ko sa inyo.
Wag, may camera. Tanggalin mo na yung camera, sige.
Mahirap pa may ebidensya, okay?
Pero somehow may problema yung BTR dito kasi ang pwede lang makapag-clear ng mga lanes is yung Pakito. So, kailangan gawin ni Aran dito na ganun lang, clear lang. Mabilis lang naman rumepo yung isang Pakito eh. Hindi nila pwede i-challenge tong Lord na to. Bigyan na lang nila sa BTR. Again, may Moskov naman sila. So, somehow, kailangan makapag-defend ng TLID. Pero, Q, uwi ka na siguro. Oh. Uwi ka na, boss. May ipit pa kang si Leonie doon. Automatically, mamamatay pa nga ata tong tune na to. Bukasan lang para. Hindi na pwedeng tumakas, boss. Makukuha ka pa ni Eman.
Sidestep.
Bibigay pa ata kay Moreno.
Okay.
Kahit anong gawin mo, pre.
Pero ang ganda sana dito ng lineup. Siguro yung winning factor dito ng side ng TLID. Yung dalawang side laners nila, which is yung Moskov, tapos yung Pakito. Sila yung kumbaga, nagsiserve sila as distraction for the side of BTR kasi sila yung nagsisplit push eh. So, dati kasi nakikita natin
teka lang, ang lalim
lang
ng
yung
pin.
nagsisplit push. Pero,
Ang lalim mo dun. Ang lalim mo dun, Pin. Masyado kang lumalim dun, pero Lord dito sa may mid. SOD, tumama dun sa may likod. Madedep pa to ng TLID, pero Pin, anong nangyari sa'yo, boss? Ba't ang lalim mo dun?
Pero speaking of lalim, mas malalim dito si Aran. 1v1.
Ba't siya
So,
nandyan?
kaso may backup! Oy! Ayun! Sinapak. Nadaganan.
Okay lang.
Napunta pa kay
lang.
Moreno. Stuck na naman yan.
Okay lang kasi alam niya na hindi niya pwedeng...
7-0, by the way. 70 na yung Sky Piercer niya.
Hindi pwedeng lumalim si Shogun. Tingnan mo, ang lalim ni Pin doon. Eh kung pumasok si Pin na wala si Finn, tas nandun si Shogun, eh di kawawa. Pwedeng tapusin ng BTR yung base nila, knowing na basag na yung turret base na yun. Pero, this time, ang tagal na laro natin. Gusto ko na mata. 11 minutes.
Pero feeling ko, soon enough, may end to ng BTR. Kasi linis na yung mid eh. Naghihintay na lang sila ng maybe another Lord,
Isang
which
Lord.
will be up in like 70 seconds. Tapos, susubukan lang nilang butasin din yung sides. And, do we think online na si Q? Based sa
Not
items?
kahit sabihin natin na naka-Trinity build na to, hindi pa rin siya makapag-online dito. Kasi,
compared kay Emma, 2K gap by the way.
Oo, and lagi siya nahuhuli. Hindi din siya nakakapag-serve ng damage knowing na sobrang kunat nga ng mga members dito ng BTR. Pero ito na nga, with that ultimate coming from that Jet yan, may pagkasipa doon. Kaso nga lang,
sila doon.
Galing!
speaking of kakunatan, hindi talaga tatagos yung damage dito ng side ng TLID kasi
Teka
sobrang
lang,
kunat na.
Nagkamali sila doon. Dapat hindi siya lumalim ng approach doon, knowing na may wall, pero dito pa ata magkakaroon ng turning point. SOD gagamitin sa may likod. Ito yung problema nga ng BTR. Maganda yung setup nila, pero hindi nila pwedeng paabutin ng late game kay Q yung laban ng TLID. Kasi may potential ng comeback galing dyan sa Moscow. Kahit sabihin mo na 1-2-1 yung score ni Moscow ni Q, Trinity item, meron siya the skit stuff, tapos meron kang demon. Pero once na makompleto niya na, possible pa nga na mag-penetrating item pa to, okay na siya, pwede na siyang sumabay dun sa clashes. But this time, bibigay ulit ng TLID tong Lord, wala silang option, dapat depensahan nila to. And siguro, ang magandang gawin ng TLID, after ng Fury of the Phoenix, si Aaron dapat makahanap siya ng pwesto mula doon sa may likod. Ang gawin na lang ni Leonie, kung makikita niya na mag-tsunami slam si Finn, yun yung itulak niya palayo.
Okay. Pero for the side of BTR, the question is paano nila magagamit na maayos yung Lord na meron sila ngayon. And for the side of TLID, paano naman nila dedepensahan yung Lord na nagmamarcha sa may bandang gitna? Kasi, yun nga, knowing na walang
Power of
crowd
friendship.
control, pwede naman, di ba? Hawak kamay, walang bibitaw.
Uy!
Pero,
Kuha singer talaga to si... Oo nga pala, sila nga pala nito. Kuha yung naglalaban ng lyrics dito.
Lloyd already
Si
siya
Xiao
based dito ng
Hindi pala siya
TLID.
Tokwa. Sony nga
Sony
pala.
na,
Sony na,
nag-rebrand.
Bagong tao na siya. Si Leonie na naman yung tinatarget ng BTR, oh. Pero available yung Tsunami Slam, available din yung Blazing Duet, plus may Purify pa si Eman.
Guys, chat na kayo sa Just ML guys, sa mga nagtatanong dyan. Yan ang gusto namin, mga nagtatanong. Chat na
Tama.
kayo sa page ng Just ML guys.
Yung mga naghahanap ng GC, may GC po kami. PM nyo lang po yung page, yun ay aming community GC.
Uy! Teka! Anong ginagawa mo?
Sino ba nakuha doon? Si Leonie? Okay. I mean, typical naman sa mga typical naman sa mga Kalea users na kahit sino yung makita nila, yun yung kukunin sa Tsunami Slam. Pero kasi,
Squishy kasi to eh. Kahit sabihin mo na yan, squishy yan. Moscow squishy. Drichel, Zed yan, squishy yan. Si Kevin, walang kaano-ano. At di natin maramdaman yung Leomord. Siguro na early stage, nararamdaman natin. Pero masyadong delay na yung Leomord ngayon ng TLID. Kung may comeback play pa
0-4
dito.
pala siya, oh no.
Kung may comeback play pa dito, ang maganda sigurong gawin ng TLID, i-anoy na lang nila, kumbaga paunahin nilang mag-drop yung BTR, pero parang imposible na to sa oras na to eh.
hindi din nakakapag-split push dito yung Moscow since aware din yung BTR na kailangan muna nilang ayusin yung side lanes nila bago sila pumalag. And speaking of palag, Leonie naman na mahuhuli dito.
Uy!
Pero
I-drop mo na! Ay, delay bossing!
galit na. Ayun! Iba yung nilapag!
Gumagawa ng trabaho!
Ang ganda ng Blazing Duet ni Eman.
Bossing,
Aran!
asan yung follow-up? Yan!
Okay.
Asan ang follow-up, boss?
Pak.
Asan ang follow-up mo?
Ay! Pumasok!
Hindi niya maabot.
Si
Hindi,
Eman!
hindi, mamamatay
Alo!
yan. Mamamatay yan.
Comeback?
Mamamatay yan. I told you. I told you. Hindi pwedeng paabutin ng BTR yung Moscow ni Q.
Ano kaya sinasabi ni Eman? Inayos yung electric fan niya bigla eh. Oh.
Mainit!
Mainit, pre.
Shogun, okay pa tayo. Shogun. Ako. Hindi nila pwede talaga paabutin yung Moscow ng ni Q being the TLID. Ang ganda na nung pasok dito ni Leonie, being that you kanina. Iniintay ko nga na mag-drop na sana ng Pure of the Phoenix si Drichel eh. Kasi dikit-dikit na yung apat eh, pero hindi nila ginawa. Good thing na lang na disiplina ni Q na okay, hindi na muna ako tutusok. O, teasing ko na muna. Ginawa ni Q, pag alam niyang, okay, wala nang skill tong apat, tsaka ako nakipagsabayan sa kanila. Kaya nung pumasok siya, Winchant, okay na sa kanya. kanya eh. Wala problema. Ito yun.
Replay.
Ayan, ito yung point na dapat nag-Fury of the Phoenix na. Pero ang ginawa kasi nila dito is inintay muna nila na mag-out si Lionel, tapos si Q pumasok na siya sa may gitna, wala na siyang pakialam. Kasi yung wind chant, ayan na, activated na para sa kanya. Sakto pa yung first and second skill, tapos suntok ni Aran. Yun pa yung naging point ngayon para sa side ng TLID. Ngayon, kung matutuloy to, baka mag-1-1 score
Oo nga
natin.
Kasi parang safe to say na may confidence na yung TLID. Kaso, ang lungkot naman kung halimbawa, game 1 lang na panalo, tapos biglang dalawang magkasunod yung TLID. Tatlo pala, I mean, din na Onyx ID yung BTR.
Ito ngayon ang problemahin ng BTR. Kailangan nilang matanggal si Q, being the Moscow. Madali na sa kanila tunawin. Linlangin dito sina Aro, sina Drichelle, and si Kevin, even si Leonie. Pero hanggat buhay yung Moscow ng TLID, mahihirapan na sila. Well, we can deny the fact naman na may Claude si Eman, pero wala siyang kill. May item siya. But after ng Fury, saan ka pupunta? Being the Claude, paano ka pepesto? Mahirap pa ngayon. Ang iniintay ni Eman, dapat sabay-sabay yung setup nung 4. Yun nga yung gusto niya, ni Drichelle eh. Pag dikit-dikit kayo, doon ako maglalapag ng ultimate ko. Tapos ang gagawin na lang ni Aaron, siya yung sasalo, si Kevin yung magbabawas, tapos ang gagawin ni Leonie, itutulak niya na mawalan ng vision para doon kay Q, being the Moscow. Pero ito na yung Lord, babasagin nila yung bottom.
Naku po, comeback
Delikado
nga
sila
ata.
ngayon. Tamo, nililin lang ng ni Aaron. Ganun lang yung tatrabahuhin niya. Babasagin din nila yung mid. Makakahinga pa naman yung BTR dito. Pero si Q ay buhay na buhay pa rin. Di ata maganda yung peso mo, Eman. Baka matuhog ka dyan. Lalim mo masyado.
Pero wala na ding ay hindi, meron pa naman mid turret dito ang side ng BTR. So medyo alanganin eh.
Teka. Sino bibit-bitin mo?
Oy! Okay.
Wait, hello?
Dalawa na
Hello?
kuha. Blazing Duet sa may bandang gitna.
Ay, si Q!
Ay, sa gitna!
Si Q, nasa likod! Nakapag-dash pa si Q! Aray mo! Yung Moscow! Aray mo! Hello? May Moscow tayo. Hello?
1-for-1 trade.
May Moscow. Parehas pa nga XP overroam. Parang okay pa yun sa TLID.
Mas okay sa TLID yun,
Oo, kasi si Chu lang yung nawala. Pero this time, BTR, kailangan niya si Shogun, ha? Pero 30 seconds yung iintayin. Meron pa nga Lord. Pag ito nakuha ng TLID, 1-1 ang score natin.
Omsim. Evolve pa naman. Pero mas kaya na mag-contest ng TLID ngayon.
Oh, basta may Moscow talaga. Moscow, kasi ito si Q eh. Bilis niya nga eh, nakapag-buy-and sell na agad siya ng win chant niya eh. Isipin mo, pa-port item pa lang siya. Pero nung nangyari yung clash kanina, ginawa niya agad. Kasi okay, ganito pala yung setup natin.
Aaron Migit na. Okay. Medyo, gusto ko yung ginagawa niya talaga, hinahanap niya yung perfect na na target, kaso nga lang, speaking of target, Blazing Duet.
Ayan na si Shogun.
Uy, double kill.
Yung Moscow.
TLID.
Yung
Unless, mabaliktad ng BTR.
Aran!
Buhay pa si Shogun, ha?
Yung Moscow, boss! Yay! Hindi
Grabe
sinalo
si
ni Aaron.
Moreno. Masakit na ata likod niyan, boss.
Ilan na stock na 30?
Nahabol pa rin, no?
Hindi pa nasa-shutdown si Moreno. 14 out of 17 kills nasa kanya, pre. 80% stock, oo. Sabi ni Brokey, by the way.
Ang cute ang cute nung pakito, no? Binubugbog na yung Moscow nyo, tapos ikaw nasa likod lang.
Ano yan? Never let them know your next move.
Tama.
Pero pabalik na dito si Drichelle. Meron na ding malefic gun dito para kay Kevin.
Ano, Eman, kaya pa today? Bossing, kaya today?
Matutunaw pa to ng matutunaw pa to ng BTR.
3K yung gold gap nila, 14-0 tas
Patalong
2-1.
game for the game number 2.
Kung matalo BTR dito, feeling ko tulala muna si Moreno ng mga 10 minutes.
Ito na ulit si Q. Moscow. May Fury na siya. Kanina kasi walang Fury. Kaya yung pinurse ng BTR yung clash na yun, hindi rin siya makakapag-out. Kasi yung kapit din naman. Na-proc na niya yung Fury niya kanina. Pero eto tayo ngayon. Hintay pa ba nila yung Lord? O i-go na nila?
Pero para sa akin, kailangan muna nila hintayin yung
Hindi
Lord.
na lang eh.
Baka inaaurahan lang yung BTR. Magbaback din siguro sa Lord yan.
Ngayon, ang tsansa ng panalo ng TLID ay nasa kamay ng pwestuhan ni Aaron. Pag hindi niya inayos ang pwesto niya being the Pakito, mahihirapan si Q na dumepensa at mag-free hit doon sa may likod. Likod! Ay, ang aga ng ano mo, Eman! Ang aga nun! Okay guys, eto na yon. That's it, Coconut.
Di pa ata.
Punishing na yung death
Kukunin
timers.
nila yung Lord. At
Hindi pa endable, pero Lord sa TLID. Kasi
Ah.
punishing na yung death timers ngayon eh.
Pero eto na yung guys. Sabi nga namin, kung sino makakuha ng Lord.
Oh, they don't wanna do Lord.
Di pwede kasi buhay pa dito si Noel.
Hindi, wala silang problema. Moscow is in eh. Pero babasagin nila tong mid. Ngayon, kung i-go to ng TLID,
Go-go nila?
kailangan wag mo nang humarap dito. Q, ingat tayo Q ha. Hindi, go-go nila. Moscow is Moscow, guys.
Of course.
Moscow is Moscow. Pakam!
Ay!
Fury of the Phoenix! Nasa may gitna! And that's it, guys! Game number 2, 1-1 na score.
Hindi pa, wait lang.
Buhay pa!
Kinaklatch pa, kinaklatch pa.
Uy! Patay! May minions pa dito! Ang kapal ng shield!
Grabe si
Binuhat!
Moreno.
Grabe lahat ng lahat ng pwedeng pinag nabuhay pa si Eman! Oh, dapat naman natatay. Piso! 18 kills out of 21. 18 na kay Moreno. Pero dapat ni normal attack ng TLID yan. Winning moment na yun eh.
na lalabas.
Nako po.
To paint you guys a picture sa kung gaano katagal yon namatay si Eman. Tapos, hindi pa agad lumaban yung TLID. Nagdili-dali muna sila sa mapa, tapos tsaka sila pumunta sa base. Boss, inaabot na nabuhay si Eman. 53 seconds yun, pre!
Sakit! Yung mga basic attack dito!
Oy, nakawin dyan si Eman!
Wag! Okay!
Number out.
Uy! Nabuli mo, boss.
Uy!
Sino tutulak mo? Sino yung kukumbo?
Ay!
Si Q!
Shogun?
Ay, galit na si Q!
Ay, kabuhat!
Ay!
Yung taas!
Tapusin niyo na!
Yung taas!
Okay
Paunahan na
lang.
lang to.
Okay lang yan.
Boy, si Drichel!
Okay na to. Grabe to.
Wala na! Wala na! Ito ang pata! Pata ano?
Auto attack. Ay,
Wala.
ayan,
Okay.
auto attack, pre.
Uy!
Auto attack. Hindi,
Wala
si
na
Tracer
to.
lang yan.
Pero... Hindi, walang...
2-0!
Nayen. 2-0.
Buhat?
Wala, hindi kaya ng set.
Okay.
Maganda yung game number 2. However, may sinasabi din si Brokey, which I think is tama. Nung last fight na yon, nagtaka
Mali.
nga ako bakit sinipa
Bakit yung
si
sisipain
Zushin,
mo?
tas bakit si Eman yung sinibat. Di ba dapat sibatin
Baliktad
si
eh.
Zushin, tapos, or siguro kasi, nauna nang masipa ni Leonie, tas saka nabuhay si Moscow. Pero either way, siguro, super high pressure din kasi ng moment na yun eh.
Actually, nagkaroon na doon pa lang sa dapat di tinuloy ni na Q yung laban. That kinuha pa nila yung Lord eh. Di na dapat nila pinush pa doon eh. Knowing na, hello, si Moreno, grabe yung stock ng Sushin, huwag niyong inaano-ano ha.
Guys, I just wanna say na feeling ko ang sakitan ng likod ni Eman tsaka ni Moreno. Mostly si Moreno this game. Kasi,
Let's go Indonesia.
kasi grabe yung last fight na yon or yung last mga pick-offs, pati yung mga brand ambassadors. Uy, Gentle Monster yun ah. Masa stress. Si Jenny Kim.
Sabi ni Rek, iyak pa eh.
Wala, 2-0 pa lang yan.
Happy yung mga sa'yo ng BTR. But yeah, guys, 2-0. One win away ang BTR. And from winning and one lose away naman ang TLID from being eliminated. Guys, second seed to ha. Second seed. Umiiyak nga!
Ate!
Di ba kami sore eyes lang kayo?
Makate.
Nagulat ako, umiiyak nga. Anyway, that's it for game number 2. We're gonna be hopping into a very short break. Pagbalik natin, game number 3 na. Bye-bye!
Not a single death. While Crimson beaconing forward, while on a sprint. TLID, they dealt all they could. They saw the choke, they saw the mistakes. But in the end, through those mistakes, Bigatron are able to find a silver lining. That being Moreno, the catalyst to everything. L2028, the man memed for giving a contract way too long for an esports player. But the man's proving his worth. Crimson Beacon up forward. When it comes in clutch, you gotta give props to the rest of the team for being able to buy some time from Moreno. But he stayed alive all throughout. My God.
This play from Kyo, though, I think it screams desperation as well.
Well, you have to take a play. You have to take a moment here. You saw Eman with no in the nature. Eman just sold sold items, got rose gold in time.
Hey, my PvP caster is fanboying right there, boys. Take it over, panelists.
Give it up for Moreno. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't
Give
even
it up
have
for
to
both
vote.
teams, bro. I mean, what a game.
We don't even have to vote for MVP. They're gonna give it to him anyway. And ladies and gentlemen, it's not fact checked just yet, but I'm pretty sure that's the highest kill in MPL Indonesia history. Throughout 17 seasons, it happened in the playoffs of season 17 with a shit. Whoa.
And also a zero death game.
Yeah.
22-0-3 stat line.
Dude, I'm not even trying to be a hater, but there is a lot of luck involved in some of those plays, man. You cannot possibly have calculated everything, and it just worked out for them. Call it instinct, call it luck. Either way, Bigatron, man, that was such a good game.
Yeah, all you have to ask is like, how the hell did this guy pull it off, man? Like, literally, he's conducting an orchestra here in Jakarta International Velodrome, and it was Mozart-like.
It's focus, determination, and sheer will, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah, maybe enough with the glaze for Moreno just now. We're gonna glaze him more later on, but
hopefully.
BTR against TLID, that was a choke-off.
Choke-off, yes.
Some might say.
Choke-off.
I do agree with that. I think for TLID, the experience is showing.
Uh-huh.
Again.
Or the lack of experience.
I mean, the lack of experience is showing. I mean, I think 4 of them, I think this is their first playoffs.
Yes.
In MPLID.
Yep.
Rachel, Leone, Kevin, and Kyo. So it shows that they're too hasty at sometimes. Because in the early game, it's all about BTR. Until they nearly turn on their Big Choke DNA. But Moreno says, no, stop. Stop that Big Choke. I'll carry you guys. But man, oh man, this game is just, this is a masterclass. But here though, and this is why Moreno is so good. He's so creative. He built the Chestas Pauldron to somehow counter the Moskov, the Trinity Marksman. I think there's a lot of times where he should be dead if he didn't build the Chestas Pauldron.
Yeah.
So no shade of a doubt, the MVP of this game.
Everybody and their mama knows that this guy's the MVP.
100% TP!
TP 100%, 2203 KDA. This guy is ridiculous, and that is an what you call it?
Under what?
I don't know what's the term. I forgot.
Go on.
I forgot the term, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Do you? I'm not quite sure. But you know, I was saying behind the camera how like on the Sushin, you know what's a great item? A Sky Garden helmet. In the end, he built it too, man. It's about tempo. It's about knowing that you don't have to go back to base and you just keep sticking around for the fights.
Man, oh man. If Sky Piercer does a maximum stack of 80, they only have 220. Sky Piercer stack.
He would be 220. And it's a first item, Sky Piercer.
Yes.
Every single one of those kills gave him stacks.
And that's why the Baxia has been so prio, because if you're playing a mid laner that can build Sky Piercer, for example, Jushin, Kimi, you can just straight up go for the first item because the anti-regen is already on the Baxia. And
true.
here, man, oh man.
They could have ended, no?
Yes, they could have ended. Kyo doesn't buy and sell. But man, this guy right here, and then Aran kind of hesitate.
Some were fighting, trying to cycle the death timers, and some were trying to end it. I think that's where the disconnect was.
This is Juke though, but the Juke though, oh my god,
There's a miss here by Ritual. There you go. I think that's auto tap.
Oh yes, that's. Oh no, yeah.
And you can argue if Ritual actually pointed out that skill in the perfect place, the Sky Piercer stack resets and Kyo actually wins out the 1v1 against Moreno. So
At that point, it's just so many ifs, though.
game of inches, bro.
Man,
boy.
but again though, it's been a rough game for Kevin and Leone. 087, 1711. Man, TLID bro, a very valiant effort to defend their base. Kyo, I think still one of the best performers in TLID, showing that yes, it's a hard must-off game, but if you give me the window of opportunity to carry out, the SOD has been pretty on point, but again, the lack of experience showing in the late game.
I mean, he kicked off the comeback attempt from TLID.
Yes.
That was an SOD into a 1v4.
Yes.
I don't think anyone really saw that coming. Even the players of Bigotron were like, wait, really? Really?
But he saw the opportunity, man. They know that the resources are depleted, and he went in for the Hail Mary play, and it paid off.
Yes.
But TLID, with a composition like this, there's no excuse to not get the late game, Coach Aldo.
Yes, I do agree with the Jutyan and then also the Moskov. But man, when there's a Jushin that is 22-0-3, oh no! I mean, this is just Moreno show. I feel like not discrediting any other Bigotron members, but man, this guy is on another level in this playoffs.
Emma dropping 19 assists, by the way.
Yes, I mean, blazing the way.
And by the way, we got Bude Clara Mongstar here to take over our panelist desk. Let's see what she has to say.
Diam di tengah-tengah, berdebar-debarnya hati dari Biget Troopers dan juga Cavalries bersama dengan super fans di panggung MPL Indonesia Season 17 ini. Semuanya benar-benar menarik, Sabila.
Yes, betul sekali. Bahkan 2 game sudah kita lihat untuk di batch pembukaan kita kali ini. Tapi Bude, ngomongin soal match yang berdebar, kemarin tuh aku main juga tahu di match berdebar.
Kamu push rank?
Enggak, bukan. Jadi kemarin tuh aku lagi main MCGG bareng temanku kan. Tapi aku kalah. Aku pengen jago Bude. Ada teman gak sih Bude? Aku pengen banget belajar.
Sabila, tenang. Di sini Bude punya teman. Dia adalah atlet timnas.
Hah? Bude ini beneran gak?
Dia profesor.
Emang iya?
Dia tuh masternya MCGG. Bude bakal langsung panggilin temen Bude satu ini. Langsung saja, Profesor Timnas KB. Mungkin banyak yang bingung ya. KB memang kita tahu adalah analis di MPL Indonesia. Tapi di sini KB juga pernah membela Indonesia di ajang SEA Games.
Wah, emang iya, Be?
Iya lagi yang dibocorin tuh infonya.
Be, tunggu, Be. Tapi aku mau nanya, Be. Bukannya kamu kemarin di SEA Games itu enggak jadi.
Kalah, iya kalah.
Nomor berapa, Be?
Nomor 3 dari 4, Bude. Sorry ya.
Nomor 3 dari 4. Tapi Be, soalnya kan gini, aku belajar MCGG sama kamu kan.
Oh boleh.
Nah tapi kalau misalnya nggak menang kan bingung juga. Tapi kenapa sih Be kalau boleh tahu kalahnya tuh kemarin?
Aduh jujur kemarin mungkin tim kita kurang kompak aja lah.
Kurang kompak.
Iya aku mungkin nge-call-nya A, temenku mungkin maunya B gitu. Jadi nggak nyambung lah. Ya semoga nanti kedepannya kalau kita nge-tim bareng kita nyambung lah.
Oke.
Berarti ini gara-gara temenmu tuh nggak satu PC, temennya siapa sih?
Itu godnya MCGG.
Bentar.
Iya nih.
Nah kan godnya MCGG ini godnya MCGG.
Kayaknya lu lagi ngomongin gua ya mas?
Oh iyalah, gua mah emang orangnya ngomongin dari depan. Gua gak suka ngomong dari belakang soalnya.
Langsung.
Kalau gua lihat, yang gua dengar dari lu ngomong tuh kayak seolah-olah salahnya itu di gua semua gitu.
Tapi iya sih mas.
Loh, bentar.
Oke.
Padahal permainan gue tuh selalu lebih hebat dari lu mas.
Benar, di game 3.
Kalau lu ngikutin gameplay Guinevere gua,
benar.
Pasti kita bisa menang harusnya.
Itu dia Bude, yang selalu gue denger dari SEA Games sampai sekarang itu benar-benar game guin dia. Udah.
Terwin aja.
Game ketiga doang. Mas Bud game 1 sampai game 5 ketiduran ya Mas Bud.
Bentar. Daripada kita ngobrolin kayak gitu, mendingan Mas KB pakai sarung tangan dulu ini.
Pakai sarung tangan?
Ya, pakai sarung tangan dulu.
Ini mau ngapain nih pakai sarung tangan? Coba, Bud mau ngapain Budi? Suruh KB pakai sarung tangan mau ngapain?
Masa lu pasang sarung tangan nggak bisa, Mas?
Wah.
Masa lama gini, Mas?
Panasin terus.
Makin panas.
Kalian berdua ini kawan atau lawan sih?
Sebenarnya kami rival Bude. Emang dibilang kawan lah, respect kan. Tapi dibilang lawan juga boleh sih jadi lawan.
Berani melawan, Be?
Berani.
Itu Diputar.
Oke, gua bantu ya.
Nah, thank you loh Mas Bud.
Nah,
lagi jadi
Gitu loh,
kawan.
coba kemarin di SEA Games lu bantu gue bisa kita.
Nah, karena lu udah pakai sarung tangan, nanti tim crew gua bakal ketemu sama tim crew lu di MRS Crew Clash.
Oh, bawa kru sekarang ya kalian ya?
Oh, jadi sekarang bawanya kru masing-masing gitu maksudnya.
Gini Bude. Mohon maaf dengan segala hormat Mas Bud ya. Minggu pertama aja tulisannya DCKB 2 nomor 1.
Loh, bentar.
Budiono mana timnya ini?
Bentar, tapi tim crew gua jauh lebih banyak dari tim crew lu, Mas.
Ya,
Tim crew gua udah 3.200 Mas sekarang, Mas.
Bener sih, itu bener sih Bude, bener sih rame doang. Tapi kalau nggak jago ya percuma sih.
Nanti kan hitungannya poin.
Oh iya benar.
Jadi semakin banyak tim crew-nya semakin besar poinnya kan?
Benar. Tapi gue tetap nunggu sih Budiono Wong krunya ada di jajaran leaderboard. Karena kasihan Bule kalau misalkan rame doang tapi gak masuk leaderboard tuh kasihan.
Ngenas gitu ya?
Iya. Kalau rame doang, nggak jadi.
Kan baru minggu pertama sama minggu 2.
Oh iya benar.
Jadi masih ada minggu-minggu selanjutnya.
Boleh.
Oke, tapi mohon maaf ya kakak-kakak, abang-abang. Kalau pengen berantem sabar dulu, jangan di sini. Nanti kita kasih tempatnya ya Bude ya. Karena mereka tuh nantinya akan bertarung di mana Bude?
Mereka akan bertarung di MTGG Crew Clash. Dan coba ajakin orang-orang semua kasih tahu seberapa hebat kru dari Budiono.
Untuk tim Indonesia, gua lagi butuh kru untuk join ke tim kru gua ya. Jadi masuk aja di tim Budiono Wong. Kita taklukkan sama-sama.
Oh, ada hashtagnya nggak ya? Ada hashtagnya nggak? Budiono Wong.
Ada. Pertanyaan gua cuma satu buat kalian semua. Paham nggak kalian?
Be, saatnya kasih paham. Gimana nih?
oke.
Kasih tahu seluruh Indonesia, krumu gimana nih?
Kru gua udah terlihat jelas dan udah banyak dikenal juga Bude. Namanya DCKB, jadi join aja sekarang juga. Atau kalian scan QR di bawah biar kalian langsung join. Karena yang dapat hadiah prize-nya ini bener-bener di top 50 doang Bude. Sampai top 500. Tapi kebetulan emang DCKB udah booking 40 buat yang top 1 sampai 40-nya. 10-nya terserah. 10-nya terserah.
Oke. Baiklah kalau begitu, kita aja benar-benar merasa panas mereka berdua ya. Oke, ini apalagi nih? Oh baik. Oke, terima kasih teman-teman semuanya. Itu dia ya, karena di sini sudah semakin tidak kondusif. Kita akan melihat saja bagaimana berjalannya untuk game selanjutnya. So, langsung saja kita kembalikan lagi kepada panelis yang sudah ready di sana. Silakan.
That is Mr. Ryan KB and also one of the KOL that we have in MCGG, I believe. It's Mr. Budiono. You're the only MCGG head here, Coach Aldo.
Yes.
Like, do you know about this event?
Yes, I do.
Are you participating in it?
No, sadly no.
You're not getting in DCKB team?
No, sadly not. I think I'm not that good enough.
Don't you believe, Coach Aldo, that you can?
Actually, I'm.
Don't you want to dare to be
I don't
great?
know why. I'm big to humble. Yes, of course I can. I'm a mythic. What? I think almost 100 stars in MCGG.
How about you, Coach Aeon?
Coach Aeon.
No, as far as I know, no MCGG focus for me.
But maybe we might want to shift our focus to the third game here because when you lose like this in in this kind of way,
It's
it
a
is
filter.
hard to reset. You're a coach back then, Coach Aldo.
Yes.
Still a coach in our hearts. You were managing a team too, Arashi, so you know a little bit of thing or two about this.
Yeah. Man, if it was my team with a loss like that, the best you can do is tell them like, hey, was close, you know, you almost got it done, you know? Hey, it's possible, they're human, right? If you can make a god bleed, people will stop believing in them type stuff, you know? So they're not invincible. They still got a bigger choke in them, you know, get back in there, right? That's the best you could do, man.
Believe in me, who believes in you.
But at that point, right, it has to come from the players, you know?
Yes.
I don't think, at that point, any external influence, I don't think will help them. It has to come from them at that point.
Well, at least they have a lot of help outside of the game. That is Go Pay, you know?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Go pay.
Go
Yep.
pay.
There's a surprise from GoPay, by the way, for the playoffs. the prizes aren't just fairy rings. We have those in the regular season, Kodak drones, and Infinix GT50 Pro, by the way. Some prizes, not really that big. But there are also an additional 12 electric motorbikes up for grabs during the playoffs.
Vroom, vroom.
Would you like an electric motorbike, Rashi?
Of course. Have you seen Jakarta traffic?
Yeah?
An e-bike would be cool.
Oh. For the environment as well?
I'm not too sure about that actually.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it'll be nice to have.
You should just say yes, brother. And by the way, Gobe also provides you with free weekly diamonds. Bachaldo, how do you get that?
Is Gurna GG on GoPay Games special for MPLID Season 17? GoPay Games give you free weekly Diamond Pass WDP. Just scan the banner that appears during the MPLID Season 17 live and claim the promo only at gopay.co.id/games.
Yep.
And also you can top up MLBB Diamonds at gopay.co.id/games with fair prices, easy and secure payments using the GoPay app, and of course plenty of cheap promos.
There's the QR code.
Right here.
WDP gratis. Gratis means free.
Gratis.
Apparently, gratis also means free in other languages as
In
well.
Spanish.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Hey, we're all one.
Man of language.
You know some Spanish?
Poquito, poquito.
Oh, okay. I have a joke for you.
Oh, no. Hold up.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. So,
Hero, I know Hero.
No. It's about Spanish.
Yes.
Why do Spanish people always get drunk?
Why?
Because when they drink, they por favor.
Por favor. Okay.
I mean, I thought it's because they actually use Garnier.
I don't know about that. I don't know what's the correlation there. I don't think there's alcohol in Garnier, but if you want to look good, like us, in the panelist desk, like that guy right there, like Kyrie,
Where?
you can use Garnier.
Where?
The Garnier Game Face Bundle, ready to buff your face, keeping you fresh, focused, and confident anytime.
Oil control. That's the name of the game, man. Especially if you're... Have you ever gone through like a hour-long rank grind session? Then you wipe your face? That's oil, bro.
Maybe that's you.
That's human beings, Kevin. I don't know what kind of biology you got.
But
when you're locked in, that happens,
I'm just trying to be like Connie, bro. Rage baiting people.
That's not a good role model.
He's definitely not a good role model, let me tell you, bro. If you know the back...
Oh, man.
The back stuff. Not back stuff?
Whoa.
The backgrounds of Connie. He's a shady man.
The lore.
The lore.
Okay.
The original Garnier, the OG.
By the way, you can get Garnier at your favorite mini market or online store and get your game face on.
We prefer Garnier.
We prefer Garnier.
Favorite Garnier?
And we prefer this game to go to game number 5.
Ooh.
I think a lot of people prefer that.
Yeah.
Except for
one guy.
Maybe not one guy, maybe 5.
Maybe 5.
Along with the other 4 Bigatron fans.
Really? I thought there were more, but okay.
But there is one guarantee though. They all use IndyHome.
Oh, for sure. Why would they not?
Yeah. If you want a stable connection like Pro Player, use IndyHome plus game package with 1-to-1 upload and download speeds.
That's what's
your
up.
connection stays stable and MLB matches become even more optimal, Arashi.
Even more optimal. It starts from 385,000 rupiah, and you can get internet up to 150 Mbps, including various in-game benefits. And I mean various, bro. There's a lot of them. Just subscribe now on MyTelkomsel or tcell.id/daftar IndyHome, which means register IndyHome in Indonesian.
Look at that.
It's 150 Mbps.
Yeah.
Scratch that, 200 Mbps.
Only for 385K.
Yes.
This is a limited time offer, no?
That's what, $20?
Yeah, that's $20.
Dang.
You
Not for
can
long,
only say
though.
that. You can only say that.
Not for long, bro. We're gonna have a comeback story of our own.
Hopefully.
Just like
Maybe.
TLID?
Yeah, just like TLID.
Exactly.
But
Never
what
over till it's over.
is the first step? Because we mentioned about banning the Baksha in the second game. They didn't do that.
Yeah.
Now, the problem becomes even more harder for them to solve. The Jushin is there. The Baksha is there. What do you ban in the first phase?
I think for me, if you already... If first blue side doesn't work for you, go to the red side. Try to change things around. Try to do something new, something fresh.
Can work. That can work. I feel like if they want to go with this Paquito approach, and maybe banning the Baksha can be a thing, because, man, it's been a rough 2 games for Oran on the Paquito, man.
Yeah.
This guy is struggling, kind of.
But I feel like it's more struggle for Kevin in the Leo mode against the Boxia with that fast rotation.
That's the elephant in the room that we haven't mentioned in game number 2.
Yes.
I believe Kevin ended with a 0.87 KD.
Yes, it's very rough for him. So that's why I feel like changing to the red side. And I think Bigatron is very comfortable with the red side, especially seeing yesterday, they almost beat Onyx 2 games on the red side. They beat Onyx in their first game, and yeah, you know, the second game, yeah,
big show.
Almost the same, almost a deja vu here against TLID.
Deja vu.
I've just been in this place before.
But
moving on.
moving on. But again, oh, come on, TLID, you guys need to step up, man. Kevin, the trio mid, I feel like they need to step up.
Yeah. To be fair, Dritcho was doing great though. He was the highest damage in that game.
Yes.
One single first skill, Baksha half HP. that was unreal to watch.
Oh, wow.
Dude. Like, what was that?
Almost an unreal as the Infinix GT watch, the gear that pro players use to monitor their heart rate. You know, if you see in the screen in the UI, their heart rates are updated real time. That is using Infinix GT50 watch. Even you can also predict your stress levels. Not predict. Show your stress levels during battles. Now, it's your turn to worry too, Rashi. Do you have one?
Yeah. I mean, I've been on that health grind myself, exercising. I need to monitor the heart rate and all that. Monitor your sleep as well to ensure you have optimal rest. So, I mean, the Infinix GT watch is one of the more accurate ones in the game.
W Infinix GT watch. I want one. I haven't got one.
What do you mean got? You should get it yourself. You're expecting it for free?
Hey, if it was for free, it would be cool.
I mean, I'm not against that, but
so why were you criticizing Coach Aldo for it?
Oh, that's the big voting.
What a hater.
Kevin or Niall, who will be the one celebrating victory today? I feel like this is gonna be mostly like, oh wow, that's actually
yes, it's for Niall.
Very generous. I thought it's gonna be like 80-20 or something.
Yes.
The TLID fans, you know, they still believe, man.
Yeah.
The cavalry. This is why the fan base has been going strong, dude. Their team has been through up and downs, and they've always showed up.
Man, I wish Eterna is here to see the downfall of TLID.
Oh, whoa. She did show up though.
Yeah.
So we did say that they'll show up.
She's being a good fan.
They're still on blue side, by the way. They're still on the blue side for TLID. So
you don't get it, Machaldo.
I don't get it.
Blue team for blue side.
So
red
that's
team,
why.
red side.
Yeah.
It's just right.
It's just right, yes.
And it doesn't matter, bro, because like there's some odds right here, but see, in the end, it's always 50-50. That's the only real number here.
But man, for TLID right now, what are they thinking? What are they planning to ban and also to pick? Because the Boxy has been a nuisance. The Jushin was amazing for 2 games in a row. So let's see what they bring to the table.
Well, what map is it gonna be though? That's the question.
We get it wrong twice already, right?
Surely it's reverse this time.
Grass.
Broken walls.
Rivera.
Come on. Broken walls.
Moment of truth.
Dun 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 dun.
Who did?
Wait, is it legit
We
the
all
one?
wrong.
We all wrong
There's
again.
no way.
That's 1 in 16 chance.
What are the odds?
No, 1 in 16.
1 in 16.
I got it for you.
It's always the one map none of us get.
Oh, they banned both.
They let the Fanny open though. And the Povius open.
I remember that Fanny is super menacing, even winning a game against Onyx, I believe, in the regular season.
Yes. They still got the same thing for BTR, so are they prioritizing the Povius? Yes, sir, for TLID. So BTR, do they have the enough courage to pick up the Fanny here? Or they don't care about it at all and just ignore the Fanny, let it be? But again though, if you're winning up 2-0, picking up Fanny, and making the other team or their next opponent to overthink a little bit about it, it's not bad.
No, not a bad idea.
Probably a Claude here.
Yeah,
You say
Claude.
Fanny Claude?
I don't know about the Fanny. I think at this point, I like what TLID is doing because Fanny and also Paquito is quote-unquote countered by the Povius.
Yes, and gets answered by the Paquito, by the Povius. Oh, they're thinking it though. They're taking a long time here. Oh, you want a Fanny? Do you want a Fanny or do you want a Kalea Fanny? No,
Kalea Claude.
they're just gonna Kalea Claude.
Alright.
But again, though, I think this is also a set up for a Fanny pick because if you pick up the Kalea, right, this Fanny quote-unquote is also having a hard time with the Tsunami Slam, with the CC of the Kalea.
It is countered to a degree right there. Now for TL, the concern now is to make sure they don't get zoned out, right? Because remember, the Phobius gets left alone for so much. Leo more Cho.
Pick up the Cho again against the Kale. Yes, why?
The Cho, like you already have the evidence in the second game.
Probably they're setting up a fanny pick from BTR.
Welcome back. Kami ay nagbabalik. This is game number 3. A possible last game for the series. Ito ay against TLID and BTR Vitality pa din. Whoever wins, makakalaban ang kung sino ang matatalo sa ating second series na Onyx ID versus Geek Fam. Fanny. Uy! Ay, hindi pala. Ibang team pala yun. Never mind. Geek Fam nga pala yun.
Harit.
Uy,
Harit.
Bakit nyo binigay ang panig?
Do they not know na nagpa-funny yung...
Which Jenny Kim?
Hindi na siya umiyak.
Okay, sinabi ko kasi, don't cry anymore.
Nagkakamukha nga talaga sila.
So...
Alam mo, mas nag-highlight pa tuloy yung last girl.
Oo.
Pero...
Kamusta,
Suna
boss?
naman.
Well, tiwala sila sa Chon ni Leonie.
Ganun na ba sila kagigil sa Kalea ng BTR? Para mag-stick pa rin sa isang...
Banharit, Banharit. Ban mo na yan.
Bossing, wala
Ayan
kayong
na.
calculator,
Close enough pa rin. Nasa mage sila.
Grabe ang hapon.
Pinapakabalan tayo.
Okay. Bale, isang team may pag-asa pang pumunta ng Paris. Ayun na nga. Tapos yung isa, pwede pa naman sila pumunta ng Paris. Kaso dito lang sa Pilipinas. Paris Retiro.
Diwata Paris nga daw, sabi ni Direk, sabi ng ating Direk eh.
Ayan na nga. Harit. At
Why is there a white
tatanggalin.
guy there?
Parang maganda yung gaming chair.
Uy, naka-ano siya, naka-PH flag.
Ay.
Yung jersey niya.
Alice Baban, walang Moscow, walang Harit. So, Claude is open. Ngayon ay, ano ang gagamitin nyo?
Leslie.
Kawawa ata yun.
Leslie or ano, open pag Ranger.
May Claude na?
Parang di ako okay sa
Hindi,
idea ng
for ano,
TLID?
for TLID. Possible Granger. Di naman din kasi gagana ng Obsidia.
Tinagalin ng Moscow eh, no? Wala, mga ano, tier A gold laners na lang matitira sa ano, TLID.
Pupipilitan ngayon yung TLID.
Grabe yung zone out.
Yung pagkakapili ng Fanny, yun yung nagbigay sa kanila ng...
Nawindang silang lahat eh, no? Flying Clouds, by the way.
Naku, may glue pa nga.
Anyone that can be the first man for biggest round will work here.
Walang Valir.
Fighter Gold.
Yes. And
Feeling
also
ko.
very good
Fighter
for
Gold.
for the
Okay, right. Sorry, I forgot. Carry nga pala. Kanina binaban din yan eh.
Hindi sila pwede mag-fighter gold kasi tatlong fighter na to eh. Yun yung problema ng TLID. If you want to pull a set of heroes na lahat kayo isang row lang, I mean isang criteria of heroes lang, tapos gusto nyo maglaro sa magkakaibang lanes, consider mo pa rin kasi sa fact na parehas kayong yung trabaho nyo gagawin nyo eh. So yung bounty is mag-aagaw-agawan pa rin kayo, but ganda nung skin ng carry.
Wow.
Ganda nung skin ng carry.
Okay.
Pero, okay. Madami pa naman sanang options dito for the side of TLID, pero kumuha sila ng Lunox.
Hindi ba?
Masasnipe lang ng Fanny yan eh. Pero sige, tiwala tayo na laging may ano.
Di ba masyado kayong squishy TLID?
Brightness sila.
I mean, masyado kayong prone sa approach ng Kale at saka ng Fanny, tapos may glue pa.
Inisip ko nga yung carry eh.
Oh.
Kawawa yan sa ano? Claude, Fanny, tsaka kay Kalia.
So, mapipilitan yung carry ngayon ng TLID na mag-Fury.
Purify. Walang choice. Pag nag-flicker yan, talo na yan. Eve pa. Dami. Kahit may order of brilliance yung Lunox, baka pag nag-RWM pagkatapos ng duration, CC pa din siya.
Mukhang we are heading to series number 2. 3-0 na to.
Akalain mo yun, tumawa pa yung prediction ni Brokey na 3-0 BTR if ever. Pero, okay, alam ko na TLID yung nasa backpedal ngayon, pero let's talk about their win conditions real quick. Paano mananalo ang napaka-interesting draft na to?
Paano mananalo?
Uh,
Una sa lahat, may
Purify
Lunox,
9 carry.
non-meta hero ka, huwag kang magpapapatay early stage. Kung gusto mong makaramdam tayo ng mga pangmalakasang Lunox play ng TLID. At the same time, nakita naman na natin maglaro si Leone. Pero ang pinakakailangan mag-ingat dito is yung carry kasi ang daming pwedeng kumuha sa squishy hero na to. Knowing na late game na naman yung kailangan pa i-rally ng TLID, eh nadadali sila ng early game ng BTR.
Kaso kasi ito even if sabihin natin na mag-late game na online CQ, parang BTR pa din yung paluin, no? Naayos nila yung draft nila. Daan na lang siguro sa execution talaga for TLID.
Ang pinakabakudat lang sa TLID ngayon si Aaron eh.
Oo.
Kaso, paano pag wala na si Aaron? Paano pag wala ng internal pursuit? Saan sila kukuha ng pangbanda ngayon?
Si Leone na daw yung susunod.
bugbog na yung Cho kanina.
Siguro yung magiging winning condition dito ng TLID is early rotation sa bottom lane. Dalawan kaagad nila dito si Q. Kasi hindi nila pwedeng pabayaan to. Parang sinabi nyo nga kanina. So they have to dictate yung pacing dito ng laro, pero mas aggressive pa dito si yung funny natin. Medyo magiging mahirap yun for the side of TLID since hindi nila masasabi or hindi nila magagawa yung early rotation kung hindi sila hahawak ng bush din na maayos. Kasi alam naman din natin yung isang potential ng isang funny pagdating ng early game. Magiging agresibo to, kukuha yun ng mga jungle ninyo, mag-invade yan. So all you have to do is kumuha kayo ng magandang pwesto, umawa kayo ng bush, and kailangan yung pitasin yung mga right members, especially yung funny na to. Kasi ito yung funny na to, siya din yung aasahan pagdating ng sa split push. Kasi once na nakakuha siya ng item, early game pa lang, kaya na niya mang solo kill sa mga side lanes eh. And that's the dangerous thing about a funny kapag katapat mo siya.
Ikaw, Shake, anything you'd like to add sa sinabi ni Xiao?
Ako, basta masaya. Kahit ang namin ni Ate Yuko dito, 3-1 eh. 3-1 kami dito eh. Pero kung mag 3-0 to, okay lang sa akin. Mas okay sa akin yun eh. Pero this time, sipin nyo may ipit doon. Crystal ma-open ni Moreno. Ang mahirap pa kasi sa TLID. Matanggal man nila si Nael, matanggal man nila si Shogun. Isipin mo, sobrang squishy ng hero kanina pa ni Moreno, pero pumapalag. Ang ganda na RWM na naman! Moreno!
Super perfect ng ganito. Kasi pagka tsunami slam, may RWM, tapos doon magkikable-cable si Nigel. Pero na-stun siya.
Oh. Ayun na nga ang sinasabi natin.
Mamamatay din si Aran, though.
Wag na, Drizzle, wag ka na lumapit.
Hindi, sige, lapitan mo.
Doon na! Patrick the Star na yan, wala si SpongeBob. Doon.
Binibigay nga talaga lagi ng BTR yung third level early game, no? Kahit nung game number 2.
Kasi madali lang naman din sa kanila for the side of BTR na makakuha ng counter objective knowing that meron naman silang funny. So they can really rotate around the map as much as possible ng mabilisan. So if TLID gets the turtle, pwede sila kumuha ng kill. Either way. So, okay lang.
Alam mo, wina-wonder ko dito, ang daming setup ng BTR. Bakit hindi kumuha yung TLID ng... Masyado ba silang tiwala doon sa tune ni Leone? I mean, gumana naman siya somehow nung game number 2. Pero, kitang-kita mo kung hindi kumilo si Q doon, walang mangyayari.
Feeling ko nga parang to eh. Diba, dati nung nasa TL pa si Yao.
Yeah. No. Akala ko, chismis ba yan?
Hindi naman.
Ay, nanghina ulit ako. Tamo si Ate Yoko, nanghina.
Nalungkot ako pero si Carrion.
Hindi kasi diba signature hero niya is Yaoi. Siguro na-adapt talaga ng buong TL yung yung Chupik na to.
Yeah.
Kaya lagi siyang kinukuha.
May kilala din akong Chu, yung labubo ko.
Chogads din yun, Yung labubo ni Shake.
Kahit na trash talk yun ni Boss Broken nung dati, okay lang. Ay!
Good start pa din for Nayel.
Walang
Nag-purify
nakuha.
na din si Q. Hindi pa nakasite yung damage, but it is enough na mapaaray muna si Finn. No Tsunamis lang, pero may flicker. Leon yung nasa baba na din. Eman makakapag-disengage din naman agad. Lead all points to BTR. Turtle will be up in a bit. Baka pwede uling gawing bait ng Turtle yung BTR.
Paano nangyari na mas lamang ng pera ngayon si Q? Sobrang dalaw na dito kay Eman
Hula ko lang, since hindi nagpapan masyado yung camera ko sa baba, baka nakuhaan ng crab coin.
Oh, yeah.
Yung tawag dito?
Pero
Catapult.
di maganda to kasi nakalahati nung carry yung golden plate doon sa may turret. Tapos si Eman parang piso lang yung nakuha. Pero sabi nyo gamitin. Matay pa si Shogun doon. Si Shell yung nakakuha na kill. Ito yun. Gagana yung Lunox mo pag ganitong wala siyang bad record eh.
Pwede.
Feedy pero dipindi. Ayun lang, dipindi
Ang ganda.
talaga.
Ang ganda ng execution na yun.
Dipindi talaga.
Mas solid yung naging, pantay lang pala kasi Turtle nakuha ng TLID plus si Shogun tapos ang nakuha naman ng BTR si Kyo and si Kevin. Okay, lead na yung BTR. Grabe yung TP, boss! Si Nayel. Ayun.
Medyo hindi to magandang sinyales para sa side ng TLID knowing that si Kevin dito 2 deaths. Wala pa tayong 10 minutes into the game and ganyan na yung kanyang KDA. So TLID kailangan nila mag-step up as much as possible knowing that kailangan scaling din kasi itong Lunox na to So they really have to play this game very safe. But at the same time, makakuha din sila ng objectives and yung kanilang mga resources. Pero medyo nahihirapan sila because of the pressure na dinadala dito ng BTR.
Stands there unfazed against TLID. This is really concerning for TLID.
Tama ba? 6 minute na ba? Ang
pa
nipis
7 na.
kasi nung ganda ng nyo, Indo, pero ang nipis kasi.
No text.
Hindi ko mabuhas talaga. 6 minute down to 7 minute, 1.3k gold in favor of the BTR. By this time, ginagawa naman ni Deshaun yung trabaho niya being the Lunox. Maingat siya, as well with Q. Pero ang problema kasi dito is, si Kevin parang kanina ko pa siya hindi maramdaman being the Leomord. Pangalawang Leomord niya na ba to or pangatlo na?
Pangatlo na. Puro Leomord pa lang si Kevin.
Pangatlo na pero parang dapat 'di ba early stage tail ID Leomord kayo So tapangan mo na. Kahit sabi mo na nanalambot ba kayo dahil Leonie is Chu and then yung threat ng Fanny pero kung Leomord ka di mo kailangan na ganito natatakot ito yung same feeling na nararamdaman nila yung kaharap nila si Nabaloys lang wala si Leonie mahirapan sila ngayon kasi hindi pwedeng mataboy yung BTR masyadong maganda yung rotation ng BTR sa may turtle sabay RWM hindi sila makalapit may ipit pa nga dito si Aran pero makakatakbo siya ng konti sinayin makakukuha ng turtle mawawala pa nga si Kevin
na rundown na yan
naipit ang kabayo mag-isa nag-dive sa 4 patay isa pa si
Blazing duet ang ganda ang linis nun si Dry siya mawawala unless ayun double kill kahit iba nyo pa ang Zushi ni Moreno nagwawala pa din siya
may different alternative
oo boss
tawa ako nag-dive dun si Kevin sa 4 ang gagawin mo sa stampede mo dun wala kang kahit
trust the process
hindi nakakain na maayos yung kabayo dito ni Leomord mahirap yan and knowing that wala pa tayong 10 minutes yung mga tore dito ng TLID wala na yung tier 1 turret dito sa gitna for the side of TLID so medyo mahihirapan na talaga sila sa pag-rotate around the map and knowing the aggression of BTR parang medyo tumatagilid na tayo
si Xiao na yun stress ako kalmado na ako pero siya na yun stress ngayon
hindi kasi imagine mo on the verge of losing ka na, tapos hindi mo pa aayusin, hindi mo pa ayusin yung draft. So parang wala man lang sense of no offense pero wala man lang sense of trying na 'di ba? Parang ayusin yung draft doon, especially with the tawag dito, with the Lunox. Tatapatan mo yung isang Eve gamit yung Lunox. Parang ang hirap niyan.
Trinity na si Eman. 5.6k gold lead for BTR also. Wala nang first layer ng outer turrets sa mid siya kasi baba. Wala nang outer turrets at all sa EXP lane.
Okay.
Wala na ding buff si Kevin.
And speaking of walang buff, magkakaroon naman dito ng Lord. So if I were TLID, I wouldn't think twice na ibigay na lang sa side ng BTR itong third na to. Nahihirapan talaga sila sa pagkuha ng clash, knowing na hindi din nila maabot si Eve or si Moreno.
Alam mo, tama yung sinabi ni Xiao, like, this is a match point for the BTR and then bigla kayo nagpick ng isang Lunox with the shell. Nagigets ko naman yung point para somehow makasabay dun sa funny na threat kasi third pick yun ni Nael eh. Pero kung ganito kasi ka-intense yung binibigay, I think dapat kumuha sila ng pang-stop dun sa may gitna. Pero nakuha pa si Yoni, wala na naman silang Chu. Hindi na tumatalab dito yung Yoni Dragon. Susunod pa ng Blazing Duet, RWM.
Gandang RWM, di na nakagalaw ko.
Mamatay pa at mukhang si Drichelle yung maiiwan. May Lord na pausbong dito sa may top lane. Magmamarcha yun, mababasag pa yun dito sa may bottom. Players na lang. Players na lang. Yun ang masasabi ko.
Yes.
Players na lang.
Di bawi next time. Wala na ding Holy Shield.
Oo,
okay, so ay, ewan ko. Knowing na wala kang pang crowd control and you're down this much, parang wala nang turnaround factor kasi for the side of TLID.
Alam mo, ito yun lang yun eh. Kung maglalabas kayo ng Lunox, at least yung roam nyo, i-crowd control nyo ng malakasan.
Yun nga eh.
Ito kasi ang gagawin nyo, pick-up fights kayo.
Finers pick yung Phobius, oo.
Hindi, baka kasi, mindset dyan ng TLID. Hindi ko alam mindset nila.
Aminati ko, mindset ng TLID. Hindi ko alam yung mindset nila.
Tama naman. Honest lang, honest lang. Kasi kahit ako yung draft na pa-question mark.
Kasi bilang player naman din kasi, ano naman iisipin mo para parang, ay di siguro mindset nila, acceptance stage.
Tama. Nagpunta tayo sa 5 stages of grief. Ang dami pa namang fans ng TL.
Pero ang mapansin ko lang, no-open sa Indo, pero
umayak.
Ba't ang weird doon?
Wag.
Ito yung coach na laging stressed naalala ko.
Ito nga kasi, bakit ka kasi pipili ng Diyos ko.
Ang weirdo pa kasi, di ba umiiyak yung supporter ng BTR, panalo naman.
Uy,
tapos
Coach
yung
Panda.
supporter ng Team Liquid tumatawa, di ba dapat baliktad? Dapat
Kaya
yun yung
Hindi, ayun na.
Yan na.
Kawawa naman.
Tears of sadness na yung iba.
Tears of joy.
Tears of joy kasi natalo yung team nila.
Sad yung coach ng TLID, yung TLPH kayo. Tiyo ko, tingin mo.
Okay naman yung coach ng TLPH.
Okay.
Happy siya kasi nag-3-feet sila. Tapos kay
nga
Paris
pala,
din.
Paris, no? Natatawa ako kasi it just makes sense na possible na first date ng sa Paris.
Sa Paris. Sana naman, lupon-palipangin na ako. Pero yun, umi-scuba pa yung mga supporters. Pero kaya, I didn't feel too good even sa draft ng TLID nung game number 3. Pero before we hop into a very short break, panel, any final thoughts sa series na yon? 3-0, BTR.
Huwag ka kumuha ng Lunox kapag dihado na kayo.
That's true.
At least baguhin din yung yung Chu pick. Nasa meta naman eh. Nagkaroon naman ng changes for the hero of the Chu. But again, i-consider mo kasi ang important role na ngayon sa meta natin is XP and the roam eh. Kung hahayaan mo na ganyan, pa isa-isa lang kayo, hindi tatagal yung laro nyo. Pero GG's pa rin sa Team Liquid ID. At least may experience sila na nakatago sila ng playoffs. Pero, ano to, di ba, Yuko? Amateur, di ba?
Oo.
Coming from the MPL. So,
Amateur sila inakyat.
not bad na rin. Not bad.
Welcome to the Philippines. Now you can now eat in Paris.
Oo nga eh.
Retiro.
Kami,
Ganun
gusto
talaga.
namin ng Paris dito.
Sana all. Pero kaya, BTR gets to live another day. Pero paalam muna sa TLID. Series number 2, Onyx ID versus Geek Fam. 7:15 PM yon. Makinig muna kayo sa post-series interview. Kita-kits tayo mamayang 7 PM. Bye-bye!
Unfortunately,
Pun harus menundukkan kepalanya.
they have to bow down and exit the playoffs.
Calvaries. Marilah kita lihat. Inilah dia. The last bow, tapi sebelum itu.
This is the last bow.
Dengarkan dulu mungkin apa yang pengen disampaikan buat season ini dari teman-teman tim Liquid ID.
Is
Silakan.
there anything from Team Liquid ID that wants to be
Hello?
said out to the fans?
Halo, tes. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Hello everyone.
Gua mewakili manajemen tim Liquid Indonesia ingin
On behalf of the management of TLID,
pada seluruh Cavalry yang sudah hadir ke stage ataupun yang belum online. Mohon maaf.
to all the cavalries, live as well as online.
Ketiga tahun kami gagal. Mungkin bukan hari ini, but one day.
This is the third time we failed.
Nile sama Bigatron, good job. Kami harus kalah di match.
Good job to Nile and Bigatron.
Mungkin di match
We have to admit defeat this time.
Terima kasih.
Baiklah, ini dia. The last bow dari tim Liquid ID. Terima kasih banyak atas perjuangan kalian. Di MPL Indonesia Season 17. Karena pastinya
Thank you for your efforts here in Season 17.
memberikan performance yang terbaik sampai dengan match terakhir mereka.
Because they gave the best performance all the way through their final match.
Kicau di panggung Velodrome.
But who is Kichowing on the Velodrome stage?
Vindicated by Vitality. Mereka akan melanjutkan perjalanannya ke final lower bracket.
It's Bigatron by Vitality. They have to continue their journey.
Vitality coba memenangkan match ini dengan 3-0 berada di lower bracket. Terima
Winning
kasih untuk
this
kalian
match
sendiri.
3-0 in the lower brackets. How do you guys feel?
Feel so good lah karena kemarin kita habis kalah kan dan ini first time juga buat kita
Feels so
main
good.
di jam siang, jam pagi.
And it's the first
Jadi
time for us to
kayak
play
kita harus
early in the day.
sih, bangun pagi,
We have to adjust,
kurang tidur segala macam.
wake up early
Jadi
and
ya,
sleep early, but
senang lah karena
we're
bisa
happy
dan bisa lanjut lagi.
because we're able to win and continue with this journey.
Buktikan bahwa hasil kemarin bisa menjadi sebuah bekal untuk hari ini.
Iya, setuju.
Kekalahan
They've proven that the results of yesterday can be a benefit for today.
Harus reset karena
We're able to reset.
juga kekalahan kemarin yang nggak perlu diberlarut-larut lah karena kita masih ada kesempatan buat main.
We can
juga
reset
dan
because there's no point in like pondering too much over the previous loss because we still have to continue with our efforts.
kamu sempat menorehkan hasil yang begitu memukau karena kamu memecahkan rekor.
That match you broke a record, Moreno.
Rekor dengan kill begitu banyak tanpa death 22.
The kill record with 0 deaths, 22 kills in a game from Moreno.
Wow banget itu. Kenapa bisa performamu di game itu begitu bersinar kayaknya?
How was that performance
Membuat
possible?
Down dan juga tim Liquid ID jadi bulan-bulanan.
We're able to dominate TLID.
Kalau dari saya sendiri, saya bermain as a team, saya memanfaatkan
For me, I play as a team.
memanfaatkan teammate, jadi ya udah.
I make sure that we
fokus aja, nggak
play with the
peduli sih
teammates.
kill berapa tadi nggak terlalu ngelihat juga.
I don't really pay too much attention onto how many kills I have.
Sadar, killnya 22. Kan tadi sempat comeback juga kan.
Towards the end, I just realized it, and
Fokus aja, tetap
you know, in the game, TLID almost had a comeback, but we kept our heads in the game. Whatever happens, we were prepared.
Tapi kita juga punya satu highlight di sini.
We have a highlight here to watch together.
Highlight dari Moreno yang luar biasa sekali. Nah, di momen ini adalah momen yang sangat krusial banget. Gimana?
An absolutely crucial moment.
Gimana?
But Moreno was able to actually make this work. How do you feel?
Ya udah, kayak yang tadi aku bilang kayak aku sama Eman bener-bener fokus.
Like I said,
Eman, Nile bener-bener fokus buat ngedefend.
Yeah, Nile, we just
kayak udah nggak kelihatan.
really focused on
Kayak-
defending. Even my HP wasn't even visible there, but right there, just tried our best.
Kamu aran ya, aku Drichel.
Iya, minion lawan minion, mid lane lawan mid lane,
Minions
XP
against minions.
lawan mantan XP lane.
Mid lane
Karena
against
Nile
mid
mantan
lane.
XP lane gitu.
Oh.
Bagiannya gitu.
di momen
And now against Aran, X EXP lane.
kalian ditekan, kalian nyaris di comebackin. Mentalnya gimana, Moreno?
What was your mental state after almost having a comeback
Karena kita
done
di sini
towards you?
masih bisa defend dan bermain dengan bagus, jadi itu nunjukin.
We're able to defend right there.
aja menurut saya.
So I think it really shows that
buat terus
our prowess as 5 to perform well here.
Biasa sekali ya memang, tapi masih kita melihat tidak luput juga dengan performance dari seorang Shogun.
Let's Shogun.
Menurut kamu di match kali ini seperti yang tadi Bude juga bilang, teman-teman Big Gator cepat banget resetnya setelah kemarin.
Like Bude mentioned, you guys reset it so fast after the loss of yesterday. How do you feel today going into this match?
Dari individu ke lainnya, jadi kita sangat aman play as a team aja sekarang di in game out game nya.
We really focus more on the team instead of the individual, and that's like what we're trying to do right now.
Ini dan kedepannya juga, tapi konsep dari Shogun, gimana sih cara kalian buat ayo guys, kita masih ada match besok, kita harus bangkit.
How did you guys recover and tell yourselves like we still have one more match tomorrow?
Aman lah, ntar.
Let's get together.
Kita aja yang ngobrol gitu.
Jadi sudah ada
Just keep saying like it'll be fine, it'll work out, we're good. We can do this. But there's some secrets here that Shogun can't tell.
Gak usah, karena itu salah satu rahasia dari Shogun. Tapi melihat untuk match yang tadi, kalau misalnya menurut Shogun tadi berhadapan dengan Aran, gimana?
Really, Shogun, facing Aran, how does it feel?
He did great lah, maksudnya dia
Did it great.
salah satu player yang konsisten yang sampai ada di MPL sampai sekarang kan.
One of the more consistent players who's still in the MPL till this moment.
Nice try aja.
It's a nice try.
Next season ya.
Nice try and good luck for the next
Good luck maybe next
Iya,
season.
tapi percobaan yang begitu hebatnya dari tim Bigetron, Vin, kasih tau Bude, gimana kalian membuat tim TLID bahkan nggak bisa ngedapetin 1 poin pun dari kalian?
Not a single point from TLID. Finn, how was that able to be done?
Kita udah baca gameplay dia sih dari kemarin, makanya jadi.
We've been reading through their gameplay from yesterday, so we had an idea on what to do.
Perjalanannya. Jadi apa sih yang sebenarnya kalian baca dari tim Liquid ID? Mereka yang
What did you actually read through? Because
loh dari regular
reveal it now.
Sebenarnya nggak ada yang berubah sih dari gameplay mereka dari.
Well,
regular
nothing
kemarin.
changed from their
Jadi
gameplay in the
kita
regular season.
Siap-siap aja.
So we have seen it,
kalian
so we are
melihat
ready.
bahwa performa regular dan playoff belum berganti banyak, tapi perubahan dari Bigetron kayaknya yang ada ya, Vin ya?
Nggak tahu.
Seems like there's more changes from Bigatron side. What do you think?
Ada dong.
Ada deh.
Ada deh.
There is some change.
Ada deh. Oke, baiklah. Tapi kalau misalnya dari Eman.
Eman though,
Gimana Eman? Hari ini sudah semakin semangat?
are you more excited today?
Ya, semakin semangat soalnya menang lawan TL dan kita misi
Excited
kita
to say,
belum selesai.
we won against TL,
Yes.
and we still have one more mission, so the job's not done.
Hari besok nih, kalian akan bertemu kalau nggak Onyx, yaitu kalian akan ketemu
Guys,
gimana tuh?
Meet Onyx or Cake. How do you feel about that?
Kalau menurut gua mana-mana aja sih.
For me,
Soalnya kalau kita mau juara kita harus
fine.
kalahin semua timnya.
Because if we want to be a champion, we gotta defeat anyone anyways, all the other teams anyways.
Yang kita mau lawan.
So who we face doesn't matter.
Tapi siapa man kira-kira yang bakal kalian lawan besok?
Who do you think you will be
Kira-kira
facing
siapa yang
tomorrow?
bakal kalian lawan?
Siapapun sih, ya, siapapun.
Anyone.
Dua-duanya gimana?
How about both?
Kayaknya mau.
Enggak, kalau gua Geek Farm.
Oh, for now it's Geek Fan.
Ada sesuatu lah.
There's something. There's something with Onyx. Oh.
Ya tetap. Tapi Nail. Tadi kok Nail belum kicau-kicau sih?
Now, where was the Kichaos?
Pengen lihat Nail kicau.
Enggak lah, itu kayak salah satu bentuk support aku buat rookie juga lah. Soalnya kan pernah ngerasain juga jadi rookie,
Oh.
jadi kayak buat Kevin.
I'm a rookie. You know, I've been a rookie as well, so
Buat Kevin,
For Kevin.
semangat karena ya gua tahu lu big potensial.
keep up the good
Ya,
work. You got potential.
mungkin Kalian berlima kalau stay sampai season depan bisa kayak
If you
kita
guys
mungkin
stick
ya.
together as a team
Kita kan
till
juga
next
belum tahu
season, maybe you can
hasil
improve
akhirnya
even more.
gimana, teman kalian berlima strong lah.
No one really
Jadi
knows, but the
semangat
five
aja.
of you are pretty
Sama
strong.
Aran, pokoknya Aran Kevin semangat lah.
Aran and Kevin, you know,
Semangat telah diberikan,
keep it up, man.
tapi kalianlah yang telah mengakhiri match ini dengan 3-0. Kalau dari Nanael sendiri, ada yang ingin disampaikan untuk kemenangan hari ini?
Untuk kemenangan hari ini bisa
For today's
mungkin
victory,
bisa jadi boost mental buat kita.
can
buat
be a mental
match
boost for
besok,
us
Karena BO7
for the
juga
next
kan.
match,
Jadi
because
kayak
it's gonna be a best of
harus nyiapin
7.
mental sama semuanya lah, matang-matang lah.
You gotta be really prepared
Oke, baiklah kalau
for everything.
gitu. Dan langsung saja, Biget Troopers, marilah kita sambut
Bigger Troopers, this is
Bigetron by Vitality.
Bigetron by Vitality.
Congratulations to Bigetron by Vitality once again for moving on towards the next round. All that's left is Onyx, BTR, or GeekFam. But unfortunately, Team Liquid ID has to say goodbye here in the playoffs of Season 17. Still, what a story though, because expectations were really never there.
Seriously, man.
In the first place.
I get a deja vu. Seriously, like real deja vu.
To which moment?
Season 12. The top 3 was Onyx, GeekFam, and Bigetron. And at that time, GeekFam going to M5 with Onyx.
But this time,
we don't know. We don't know.
Fortunately, back then it was in Britama Arena.
Yes.
In Jakarta International Velodrome, it was GeekFam 3rd place for 2 times.
So is it they're gonna repeat the same?
I'm not sure, but let's talk about Moreno first though. Player of the match. What a player, what a match that he has currently. Only one death throughout 3 games.
Hello, excuse me. You can't do that. This is playoffs.
This guy's insane.
I mean, he has the average of 11.3 kills per game.
That's ridiculous,
Yes,
honestly.
that's ridiculous.
And again, this isn't a game where he was playing really safe, where the team was dominating and there was no danger coming in from TLID. This is a game with back and forth, almost comebacks, and only 1 death. Like, bro, hello.
I was doing quick maths, that's why I'm kind of silenced. I think it's 47 KDA total.
47?
Not that bad. Not that
KDA
bad.
ratio?
Yes, 47 KDA ratio.
Not bad, not that bad. But what's bad
Ridiculous.
though? I think TLID in the 3rd game, it almost feels like they gave up already. I think the moment where I feel like, oh, it's over. Like there's no coming back from this. Leone going in on his own. He didn't even get the Jit Kudo, by the way, let alone a kick.
Trying to get Moreno, right?
Yes.
Trying to chase around Moreno, yes. Moreno has no flicker then. But still though, I feel like, again, this is like a very young team, right? Also a very young coaching staff. A rookie, basically. If you want to play the carry, the Lunox, then left open the Baxia. Why would you bend the Baxia when you want to shred heroes like carry and Lunox? You ban out the Fanny, you let the Baxia go, then you pick the carry and the Lunox to face against the Baxia. And if you want to let go of the Fanny, then you get the Moskov to go for the Fanny. So yeah, again, it's their first playoffs, and I think almost all of them is their first playoffs, except Aran.
Aran, yeah.
But still, yes, this is this guy right here, number 1.
Yeah.
22 kills.
Wow.
I believe this is this season out of across MPL regions.
Yes.
22 is Moreno's kill that has been secured in this game, or in this match particularly.
Wait, so-
Octa 17. It's crazy that MPLPH is only like 14-11, but you know, there's a reason for that. They play a much more cleaner game.
Yeah.
A slower game.
Yeah. Slower game, very more brawly, you know.
We have 3 players from Indo right there. And 2 of them are Tushin, so like, all right. All 3 of them actually are all in Tushin.
It's Skypiercer, man. That's why it's more
The
impressive.
Spa, dude.
There's a Valentina and also a Kimi, I feel like, if I see that. But again, though, this guy right here on the screen, big screen right now, with Mr. KB, amazing performance. Man, I really still get that deja vu, man. BTR, GeekFam, Onyx in top 3. It's gonna be interesting for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting in the lower bracket finals because once again we're gonna have a rematch of Onyx versus BTR.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy!
Hey man, you don't want to speak too soon, man.
Nah,
this is the Velodrome. Remember what happened when you were very confident with GeekFam at one point.
You have to celebrate the little things. Just like Bude. What's up in the jersey wall here?
Gimana rasanya langsung jadi Algojo?
Ya bersyukur lah Bude buat hasil hari ini.
Tapi hari ini hasilnya begitu baik, 3-0 didapatkan. Ngomong tentang 3-0 ini, apa sih kekuatan terbesar dari Bigetron untuk menghadapi tim Liquid?
Balik lagi, kita ready aja lawan siapapun di playoff. Yang penting fokusnya di kita aja, mentality aja sih Bude.
Mental. Ngebangun mental anak-anak yang kemarin sempat kalah, lalu sekarang harus berjuang lagi. Gimana sih, sesulit apa atau gimana challenge-nya?
Paling cuma butuh reset aja sih, sama kita fokus apa yang bisa diperbaiki aja. Kontrol apa yang bisa kita kontrol aja sih.
Begitu cepat perubahannya dan termasuk tuh yang jadi MVP, Moreno. Kayaknya di playoff ini perkembangannya begitu pesat gak sih Coach? Setuju atau gimana nih perubahan dari Moreno di season ini?
Setuju banget, dia lebih wise lah, lebih bijak juga dalam mainnya juga. Tapi di outgame juga as a captain, he's a good captain.
Oh, perkembangan yang mungkin dapur belakangnya yang tahu, udah dikasih tahu sebagai kapten, dari pribadinya, dari gameplaynya, semuanya berkembang. Tapi faktor terbesar apa sih yang membuat Moreno bisa berkembang segininya?
Dia pengen nunjukin mentalitas yang selama ini diraguin aja sih. Dia pengen nunjukin yang terbaik aja di playoff ini.
Akhirnya terbuka ya di season ini kayaknya potensi terbesarnya berhasil dikeluarkan. Dan kita pun melihat bahwa ini akan menjadi momen bagi tim Bigetron mengakhiri perjalanan dari tim Liquid 3-0. Skor yang begitu sadis, tapi boleh TLID kita akan bergeser ke jersey dari tim Liquid. Lagi dan lagi tim Bigetron by Vitality dari Coach TLID dipersilahkan.
Buat Liquid, thank you, respect juga, good game, dan seru banget hari ini. Tetap semangat aja.
Semangat terus diberikan, tapi mereka lah yang akan bertanding untuk esok hari. Jadi di sini Bude mengucapkan congratulations Biget Troopers dan juga Bigetron by Vitality. So panelists, back to you.
Unfortunately, once again, has to say goodbye to TLID. One has been eliminated. The next match here is to decide who goes to Paris first.
Paris. Top 3 secured for Bigetron. And again, still deja vu for me because I was in it, but it's gonna be interesting. Oh, come on, man. It's just sad to see Team Liquid go. But man, oh man, what a playoff. We have got this, what, 3 days already? With 3 days in.
3 days.
Getting treated with amazing games, a little bit of chokes here and there.
Yeah.
That's the bit of spice that keeps things interesting, you know? If it's too dominant, we know what's gonna happen, but right now we don't really know. We don't even know that this guy's gonna show up right
Security,
here.
please, security, get
Hello.
this guy out.
Oh my lord.
Who is this?
Security. Oh my god.
Gate crashing the broadcast. One of the bigger troopers that we know of.
I don't even know who that is.
He always... Here, look. Dude.
Now you're getting...
Oh my god.
That's
Who
too
the heck
much.
is that guy?
That's too much. That's unprofessionalism. Okay?
Let's see tomorrow though. Let's see tomorrow. After lower bracket final, let's see.
Yeah, he's not gonna be there.
Is that gonna be there?
Yeah.
He will be here.
Yeah.
But let's see if that guy, because yesterday that guy's energy is like up high after winning game 1 and then just low.
I mean, yeah. You can see like the big drops immediately. Like,
Yes. It's so fun. It's so funny to watch him crash out live.
I was watching with him, right? So I saw it happen in real time. It's like, ooh.
But at least he gets to sit on Todak throne though.
Ooh.
Because we're talking about performance. It's not just about what happens in game, just like Moreno earlier. Having a comfortable setup plays a huge role in how you perform. So you can kind of say that Moreno gets 22 kills because of Todak throne.
Yes.
That's fair, man. I mean, if you're curious to explore more of the full collection though, because again, it's not just the throne, right? They have a whole collection here. You can head over to their website at www.todak.id to browse the catalog and see the latest promotions.
It's here. Because here, it's not just about performance, it's about style coming together as one identity. Cultured by Todak. That's Gonnie's favorite line.
Bang.
But man, I miss the Todak throne though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should build the thrones too, no?
I mean, this is decent, but you know, I definitely prefer a Todak throne.
Todak throne.
In my bag.
Yes.
In your bag.
In my back. CK, not B-A-G.
On your back.
Back.
I see.
English
Alright.
caster, by the way.
All right. Man.
Oh man.
Oh, Speaking of other products from Kodak, don't forget about MPL Talk.
Still going on?
I think so.
Of course.
Ah.
To discuss the playoff.
Every Tuesday.
And maybe even spicier right now because the playoffs are on. For all of you Mobile Legends scene lovers, do not miss this one because every Tuesday at 22 p.m. there will be heated discussions, deep insights, and exciting stories straight from the people behind the scenes of MPL Indonesia like Mr. KB, Coach H, Kyrie, and also Abang Lord. So we get to see some MPL Indonesia stuff, some MPL MY stuff.
If you didn't get that Kyrie joke, it's Coach Nafari. The
No,
goat,
it's Kyrie.
The
What are you
goat
talking
of
about?
scapegoat.
No, it's Kyrie.
It's Kyrie, yes. My bad. It's Kyrie.
It's a weird looking Kyrie.
What do you mean?
You
He seems
implying
different.
he's weird looking?
I feel like he looks different. I don't know. Maybe it's the warrior cut.
Weird looking?
Maybe it's what
That's the term that you're using to describe Nafari?
No, I'm saying it doesn't seem like the usual Kyrie. So it's like it's weird to see.
So weird looking.
So that's your opinion.
No, it's your opinion. You
That's
said
your
it.
opinion.
You're
just trying to push it on people.
My people?
You're trying to push it on people.
Okay. At least my people has some kind of drippy jacket here. That's a bad bridging. This is the official jacket that the national team will wear. Do not forget to scan the QR code below to pre-order the Aircraft varsity jacket. A fusion of creative culture, esports, and competitive spirits
Look at this
come
detail.
together in one exclusive piece. In one piece, Rashi. That's your favorite thing.
Really? Well, I mean, this jacket is pretty good, man. I personally
Pretty
like the
good.
back design.
It's so good.
Right on the back, it's so good, man. Very artistic.
I'm bringing this home.
I
Can
don't
you?
know if you're allowed to do that.
But I don't think the size is...
Oh yeah, I can
fit
see
me.
that.
Yes.
We can ask.
What do you mean, Chef?
that's the normal experience with
But it's okay though. But I'm bringing this home. I don't care.
Okay. Well, see you in Nusa Kambangan in a few days.
All right.
Because it's that valuable. It warrants a jail sentence.
Interesting.
Yeah, but at least in the jail, Coach Alo can still, you know, gotcha with one play XMPL.
One play.
It's the official virtual card of MPL. This is your exclusive gateway to collect World Championship Pro Player cards. We are bringing you right now closer to the global champions. Think authentic signatures, you know? Jersey relics that every collector dreamed of. Which jersey do you want to have on your card?
I want Sanford with TLPH exclusive.
Game born on which game?
I think game 5 against Alter Ego.
So you get the
When
actual.
they lose?
Wait, so you get the actual jersey?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
A little bit, like
Because you're saying like the particular they're wearing in that game.
I mean, we have those in
Jersey
sports
relics
cards.
is the relic.
There you go, Yellow Relic.
All right. Well, that sounds like such a good idea, man.
Yeah.
Almost as good as so good.
It's all
Look at this.
It's all done
proven
already.
What
God.
happened?
I have a confession, okay? I have a confession. I demolished those two
Yes.
in between the match.
Yes,
It is
it's so good.
It's the smoked cheese, I believe. You know,
Yes.
you get a little bit of cheese inside
Smoked
your
cheese.
sausage.
But we still have one.
The bulldog one.
The bulldog one.
What's
And
a bulldog?
They have spicy truffle as well.
Ah.
I think that was pretty good.
That's your favorite. Do you know that meme? That's my favorite. Okay.
I don't know how to open this.
Just let me open it.
Use
Can
your
you-
power. Coach Aldo, use power.
Even Chef doesn't know how to
Oh,
open
it's this.
Is that
There,
one?
there you go. There
There you go. Yes.
Bang.
Careful, don't let it get to your.
Watch the sauce.
Whoa.
There's a generous amount of sauce there.
Yeah.
It's good.
There you go.
It's good.
Pretty good.
Pretty
Finish it in
good.
one go.
No, I cannot do that.
All the way through.
Nope.
Why?
I will choke.
That sounds like a good idea, Shevin. Safety is number one priority.
Safety is number one priority.
But you're not having fun with when you're dealing with safety stuff, though.
Why not?
It's so good. I'll finish it later. After I open some packs.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Let me get one.
Oh,
Let me get
wait,
one.
we can open?
Yes, we can open.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All
You can
right.
open.
And by the way, for all of you all uncultured people, this is how you do it, okay?
What is that?
Yes, I did it.
Okay, this is how to, okay, there you go.
How do you do it? You pull here?
You pull it here. Not like I saw Gio yesterday opening this pack. It's so bad. This is how you do it for all of you TCG lovers out there.
All right, so do we show what we got, or?
Yes, we show.
This is Ruby. Love me some Ruby. This is Savior. Hate me some Savior.
What's that?
What is that?
What's that?
That is Chip just hanging around on the beach. That's Miracle's favorite place.
That's true.
He would love this card. This is Mia. Oh, the basic skin of Mia. Look at that. Looking pretty mighty cool.
Clean.
Dude, I got a meta hero.
And a place.
Meta hero? What's
Bang.
that?
It's a purple man.
Purple man.
Phobius.
I got
the Crash.
Phobius.
Phobius.
I got Gushin.
Gushin.
What is that? It's Dyroth on the throne. Dude, check it out, man.
Looking clean.
Check it out.
And I got a
Sora.
Is this like a special version?
Cute
It
looking
looks
Sora.
different from the others.
And a place.
And then
It's a place.
the Necro Keep, apparently.
Necro Keep, yes.
There you go.
You got the Necro Keep. I got the Molten Realm. I believe this is Thamus's birthplace. Maybe. I'm just
Thamus's
birthplace. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just spouting nonsense.
So
I see.
let's see what I got.
Ooh, Leslie.
I got a Leslie. I got a Savior, same like you.
Ooh, yeah.
What do I get here? It's a place. It's a Night Palace.
Night Palace.
Yes.
Whose place is that?
We gotta brush up on our lore, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I got a Novaria.
Oh, look at that.
2 times in a row though.
Very space themed Novaria.
Yesterday, last night, I get a Novaria, but different version.
Ah.
And last one, I think, oh, this is an Esmeralda.
Oh.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, the, I don't know which skin is that.
Yes.
What's the name, but
think
I
the-
get it.
Yeah, that looks like Egyptian.
I don't think that's the Egyptian one, but
It's the one with the red hair.
yes.
Oh, is it the five? Yeah,
It's one of those
All-Star?
concert
yes,
theme.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
All-Star,
Yeah,
I think.
the idol.
Idol.
So yeah, what are you waiting for? Just check it out. Kaio cards are truly worth collecting. You can get it now at the booth at the festival. But also, aside from that, we have to remind you all that we got a new mascot here in MPL Indonesia. It's named Suga. You can follow it in the Instagram at suga.was here. That is WUZZHERE.
And Suga was here.
Suga
Yeah.
was here.
In the opening, he made
I wanna see the real
a
Suga,
whole
though.
speech. Oh, we have a TLID fan.
Oh, we have a TLID
Showing
fans
up.
crying in the back.
Tough times, tough times.
Tough times never last.
He needs to talk to Suga, because Suga can cheer you up, man.
Yes.
Tough times never
Positivity.
last, but Suga last.
Suga lad.
Suga last.
But drop your best comments about Suga because the 5 best comments
Oh.
will receive a special MPLID t-shirt from Suga. Let's go. Hashtag
Let's go.
MPLID Season 17. Hashtag we own this.
Yeah.
Hashtag Suga was here. Hashtag nice
Nice
game.
game.
Don't get too wild with the comments though, because we want to have the more safe comments, the more uplifting comments.
Hashtag nice game. It's pretty nice, you know?
Yeah,
We are
but
hoping for a nice game from our reps over there at the Asian game.
Ooh. Look at that. Look at the roster.
How do you feel about this, this
Wait, this is Asian Games. I forgot.
Asian
It's
Games
on ENC.
qualifier. Yes, this is
Yeah, yeah.
Asian Games qualifier.
Yes.
On the June 18th to 21st in Singapore.
Uh-huh.
Singapore.
We-
Shout out to all of us, all of our Singaporean brothers.
Yes.
Rashi,
Abstract.
Chase, Coach Aeon.
Jesus Malaysian.
He looks Singaporean enough.
What do you mean?
But let's
They don't
support-
look different. What do you mean?
You look the same.
Alright.
But let's support
Moment as
our
well.
boys, Alter Ego, Nino, Hijume, Yazuke, Cyrus, Alec, and Arfi to give their best and hopefully qualify to the main event
Yeah.
in Japan.
Obviously, Coach Sever and also Coach Sticks as well.
Japan.
Yes, shout out.
All the good vibes. We are. What's the thing? Dragon Ball Z.
The Genki Dama.
Spirit Bomb.
The fact that you said the Japanese name instead of the Spirit Bomb is kind of concerning, Rashi.
I speak Japanese. What?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
he speaks Japanese.
You speak Japanese and you speak Japanese. But yeah, next one. It is Sonic versus Geek Fam. Will it happen the upset? I hope so, because I'm a bias caster. See you in a second.
Dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy Games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game flash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti,
Pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi.
Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian.
Ngetrel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan buat karena timnya.
Buset, ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja?
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar barang Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak. Kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
And great, jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Ini Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartwatch, smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, makin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent-talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy Games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier, keringat minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Games main sandalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, gue pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ingat Rel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan buat karena steamnya.
Buset ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja.
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi sebat mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak, kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Di Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, aku pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ngetrel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan merekan steamnya.
buset ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja?
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi sebat mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak, kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Ini Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, makin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game flash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, aku pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ngetrel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan merekan steamnya.
Buset ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja.
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi sebat mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak, kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Meet and greet, jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Di Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartwatch, smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Very Games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ingat Rel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan buat timnya.
buset ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja.
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi sebat mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak, kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Meet and greet, jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Jadi Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartwatch, smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy Games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main ngelek, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi. Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi.
dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, makin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Agnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Games max andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, gue kalian bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ngetrel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan merekan steamnya.
Buset, ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja?
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak. Kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Di Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari Zero to Mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih setelah makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
Fairy games. Spend, play, and win.
Garnier Man. Keringat minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Oke, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Max makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, gue pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ngetrel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan buat kasih timnya.
buset ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja.
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend.
Iya, jadi sebat mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak, kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Meet and greet, jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Jadi Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartwatch, smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Pasti makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Cultured by Todak.
kulit sensitif, bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Intinya gue mau menang. Karena kalau nggak menang, gue nggak akan jadi apa-apa.
Kai, kamu kenapa sih suka banget main Mobile Legends?
Gue ngerasa kayaknya tanpa game ini cuma anak pekerja migran yang sekolah berantakan. Kalau suatu saat aku sukses nanti, aku pengen bisa bantu Eyang, bantu ayah, bantu ibu, biar nggak kerja di luar negeri lagi. Warzone nggak dulu deh gue. Takut ngebebanin kalian. Ngetrel, tanker nggak boleh takut mati. Dia harus pasang badan buat kartu Steam ya.
buset ini gokil banget. Sebentar. Ada demo apa ini?
Jadi kita ini kan lagi ada ini ya, Bos Winda lagi buka lowongan.
Lowongan kerja.
Iya, jadi lowongan ini lowongan mabar bareng Bos Winda from zero to mythic.
Oh, from zero to mythic. Jadi untuk joki Mobile Legend?
Iya, jadi sebat mabar. Iya, karena kan Bos Winda ini kan baru bikin akun Mobile Legend. Jadi kalian tuh bisa nanti ikutin lowongan ini buat kalian yang jago.
Yang jago, syaratnya susah nggak sih kalau mau daftar?
Gampang banget sih Kak, kita kan ada barcode. Nanti silakan aja scan barcode atau nanti ini masukin di link di Google Register. Ya nanti kalian tinggal input ID MLBB-nya. Terus nanti kan kita tanggal 12 itu ada meet and greet.
Meet and greet, jadi Bang Winda bakal datang ke playoff MPL.
Iya, jadi nanti Bos Winda bakal datang ke Jakarta Velodrome ini.
Ini Bos Winda bakal datang langsung tanggal 12 Juni. Jadi kalau kalian mau mabar langsung dan membantu Bang Winda untuk membuat akunnya dari zero to mythic, langsung aja datang dan daftar ya. Ada QR code-nya yang ada di atas sana juga nih ya kan, bisa daftar sekarang.
Iya, ayo guys daftar sekarang. Dan jangan lupa kalian bakal dapat hadiah-hadiah menarik. Hadiah menariknya itu ada smartwatch, smartphone, terus motor.
Dapat motor.
Terus yang paling penting nih, kalian bisa nanti diajak live streaming bareng Mama Bos Winda.
Ya ampun, ini kayaknya mimpi semua para super fans dari Bang Winda. Jadi buruan aja langsung daftar ya. Karena bukan cuma kalian bakal dapat kesempatan untuk meet and greet bareng Bang Winda, tapi dapat bakal hadiah banyak sekali seperti yang tadi sudah disebutkan. Kalau gitu lanjutin lagi dong, lowongan kerja.
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Hey!
Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda.
Keren banget acaranya dan semangat untuk semua yang main di MPL ya.
Pokoknya seru banget, bener-bener seru. Apalagi sekarang pendukung-pendukungnya tuh bener-bener effort gitu loh. Pokoknya seru banget, bikin merinding.
Sungguh sangat banyak sekali kebahagiaan yang bisa kita dapatkan di sini. Belum lagi kalau ngelihat talent tim nyanyi, ngedance, belum lagi bintang tamunya. Kok bisa lebih banyak?
Lagi kan Velodrome juga udah pernah kan. Masih makin seru sih, makin ramai pasti.
Euforianya sih lebih berasa kalau nonton langsung dan buat dukung e-sport kesukaan aku.
Jadi acara bakal seru banget dan turnamennya juga bakal seru banget. Jadi jangan lupa datang dan dukung tim pilihan kalian.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
The next King Phoenix. Claim your throne. We own this.
kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. We all this. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this.
Live from Jakarta International Velodrome, MPL Season 17 Playoffs is powered by Muta. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair, Toda. Official rewards partner, Berry Games. We own this. Match 2 of Day 3 of the MPL Indonesia Season 17 playoffs. The competition continues to heat up, and every match now determines the fate of each team. Only those who can withstand the pressure will keep moving forward. On the opening day, two teams saw their journeys come to an end. Then, on day number 2, the battle grew even fiercer as Team Liquid failed to hold on to their upper bracket position that they worked so hard to get coaching staff of the season, rookie of the season, first team XP laner all fell down to the troopers who were able to lock in, take them out. Celebrations here and there as we could finally see a bit of emotion from the cold Ed in the last 2 days. The showdown continues, one blockbuster after another. The stakes are no longer just a ticket to the grand finals, but it's a place in Paris, MSC at EWC 2026. We can see Onyx, the Sky Kings, arriving into the Jakarta International Velodrome. Usually you'd see them fashionable with their suits, with their drip, but today it's all about locking in. Nothing too crazy, just the signature jerseys of yellow and black, and it seems it is the same pattern for Geek Fam. Both teams are fighting for EWC.
Super Fans, MPL Indonesia Season 17 sudah berada di final upper bracket dan sesaat lagi udah akan langsung menyambangi salah satu tim yang akan berhadapan satu sama lain, dan inilah dia tim dari Geek Fam. Once a Geek. Wah, lagi pada ngapain nih? Loy lagi santai-santai aja, Loy.
Santai, mereka lagi main.
Kok kamu nggak main?
Ya biar sampai akhir masih epic.
Loh. Tapi Loy, kita ngobrol-ngobrol sebentar sebelum kalian menghadapi tim Onyx di babak final upper bracket. Dari Baloy sendiri, dengar kan kemarin ada yang minta maaf?
Iya, Kelka kan?
Iya, katanya sorry Loy.
Dimaafin.
Dimaafin. Tapi Loy, kalau ngebahas tentang pertemuanmu dengan Onyx, histori kalian tuh panjang banget loh. Dari season ke season. Ingat kenangan buruk itu?
Masih dong. Soalnya kita hampir gak lolos kan. Bahkan kita harus main sampai game terakhir buat nentuin kita lolos atau enggak.
Iya, dan di Velodrome kalian juga berhadapan dengan Onyx pas di upper bracket, walaupun kan final upper bracket, tapi kalian diturunkan oleh Onyx.
Ya, masih ingat. Kalau itu season 12 ya. Oh iya, semua ya?
Makanya Loy, ada apa dengan Geek Fam? Ini kayaknya The Kingslayer akan agak kewalahan gak sih ngelawan King yang satu ini?
Yang kalau dibilang susah kan. Soalnya mereka aja juara terus, tapi kayak pasti tiap ketemu bakal usahain yang terbaik untuk kalahin mereka lah. Ya, biar bisa maaf sama mereka.
Oh, biar maaf balik ya? Iya. Tapi menariknya di mana, Loy, selama 7 tahun kamu berkarya, bisa jadi nih, ini kesempatan ini, kalau kamu menang, kamu bakal ke MSC.
Ya ke Paris ya. Aduh, pengen banget lagi. Pengen makan apa itu yang roti mereka yang terkenal.
Baguette,
Croissant. Nah, itu.
Wih, udah latihan bahasa apa, Prancis?
Belum sih, tapi lebih ke arah pengen makan aja croissant.
Oke, langsung di tempatnya. Berada dalam Best of 5 series, apakah ini akan berbeda dari season sebelumnya, Loy?
Ya, soalnya kita juga lagi bagus kan. Tapi kita meskipun mereka lagi bagus, kita juga lagi bagus. Jadi kita bakal kasih yang keras. Seperti yang mereka minta juga.
Kasih yang keras. Dan kalau ngebahas tentang match ini lagi, sepertinya pendekatan para player-player ini berbeda-beda ya. Boleh dikasih tahu ini kamu ngasih tugas kah sebelum match mulai?
Belum sih, nanti itu tugasnya Max Moore sebenarnya. Kalau di dalam in-game baru saya.
Oke, ini pelajaran yang penting. Kalau dari in-game siapa yang paling kamu perhatikan nih?
Kalau dari in-game di bot musuhnya, kayaknya si Kairi sih. Jangan Kairi kasih dia ini Baksha. Soalnya meskipun dia Kumar, Baksha dia jago.
Akankah muncul di sini? Kamu akan mencoba, boleh jangan kasih.
Boleh sih, kita ini aja Kumarin.
Kumarin, coba kasih tahu ke Kairi sesuatu dong, Mbak Loy, gantian dong.
Awas Kumar lu, Kairi.
Awas Kumar lu, Kairi. Dan Mbak Loy sendiri juga harus bersiap untuk melawan Kiboy. Ada yang mau mungkin kamu sampaikan ke Kiboy?
Boy udah boy, gua dong sekarang buat gua sekarang aja.
Sekarang aja. Oke, thank you Loy, karena Budi mau ngeliatin siapa nih, Aboy. Aboy, ini adalah kesempatan Geek Fam untuk mendapatkan tiket Grand Final. Bosen dong jadi nomor 3 terus di Velodrome?
Jujur mau lebih dari nomor 3.
Semoga aja. Kondisi sekarang berbeda kah?
Harusnya berbeda.
Apalagi dengan 0 deathmu yang banyak itu ya?
Terakhir sih udah banyak sih matinya.
Enggak apa-apa. Tapi berhadapan dengan Suns di final upper bracket, Gimana?
Anggap dia biasa aja sih. Normal-normal aja kok, aman.
Normal-normal aja, aman, tetap kalem. Dari Aboy kalem, tapi gimana dengan Kenziski? Kenziski lawanmu adalah Kela the Gold Lane Standard. Kamu kepengen jadi apa sih kalau lawanmu adalah Gold Lane Standard?
Aku pengen jadi golden kopling.
Lawannya sana koplingan ya. Coba sampaikan sesuatu kepada dari kopling ke standar.
Kita ini aja adu standar. Kalau kalian standar aku kopling aja.
Standar dan kopling siapa yang akan menang? Good luck. Tapi dari Nazara. Lawanmu Kairi Nazara.
Sebenarnya agak tremor sih lawan Kairi. Agak takut juga, nggak bisa tidur aku kemarin gara-gara kepikiran besok lawan Kairi.
Oke, nggak bisa tidur. Dan sekarang kamu harus berhadapan langsung di final upper bracket.
Ya semoga bisa melampaui batas aja lah.
Melampaui batas, itu dia Nazara. Kita lihat seberapa tremor dia nantinya. Tapi yang terakhir ini di pojok, yang cool-cool wae. Dibilang suruh kasih keras, kamu mau kasih apa nanti?
Kasih kencang.
Keras dan kencang. Best of 5 series akan seberapa ketatnya menurutmu?
Ketat banget.
Ketat banget. Mungkin mau kamu sampaikan sesuatu ke Upi?
Siap-siap, aku pegangin kakinya Pupi.
Siap-siap aku pegangin kakinya. Jadi banyak banget yang akan terjadi nanti. Inilah dia final upper bracket untuk memperebutkan tiket untuk grand final dan juga untuk MSC at EWC. So, inilah ruangan dari Geek Fam. Bagaimana dengan yang ada di sana, Sabila?
Yes, Bude, di sini juga sudah ramai banget untuk menyaksikan final upper bracket match pertandingan antara Onyx melawan Geek Fam. Dan sesaat lagi kita akan mengetahui siapakah satu tim yang akan mengamankan tiket menuju EWC. Tapi sebelum itu, Sabila pengen dengar dulu mana semangatnya dari Sonic. Wow, luar biasa sekali. Tapi Geek Fam Unity jangan mau kalah. Geek Fam Unity, mana suaranya? Oke, itu dia kita sudah mendengar semangat yang akan diberikan oleh kedua tim yang akan bertanding pada match kali ini. So, tanpa menunggu lebih lama lagi, langsung saja kita akan berikan kepada panelis yang sudah ready di sana. Silakan.
We are hyped up here in the Jakarta International Velodrome. And I got one question for y'all back at home. Are you hyped up? Because the Geek Fam Unity showed how loud they can be here in this historical venue. The Sonics, as usual, always top class. Amazing. Fantastic. Sablach. Ultimate. Welcome to the panel. It's me, your boy, Mirko. I am joined by RQ, Onyx, and Navi. How crazy is that? We got the orange man who's RQ. How you doing, RQ?
Doing great. Great to be here, even though I'm not participating.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's crazy. Onyx, what's up, man?
Hey, this is our kingdom right here, our lair. This is our second home.
Ignore that. Navi, how you doing?
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Where's the yellow suit?
That's that's very Navi though. That's the most
Yes,
Navi quote.
it is what it is.
It
They
is what it
moved
is.
to acceptance.
Well, you know, we've seen seasons after seasons. RQ, you've won a couple, but what Onyx said, even though it's kind of like, it's true. What he said. Velodrome has always been Onyx home turf. So realize, talk to us about that. Why is the Velodrome just there for Onyx? Why is it home for Onyx?
I think it's also historical, the fact that we were able to win multiple trophies here back to back. And so far, it's been 3 years now, counting this year as well, that no one is able to sweep off Onyx from this throne, like from the MPL trophy that we have. Or they have, sorry.
We got a matchup here, and this matchup is kind of crazy. Don't be surprised with the matchup win-loss ratio, because it's 6-27, 33 total matches in MPLID history. Now, you've been part of this. You dominated Geek Fam back in the day, Aldo.
Yes.
So, why is Onyx so much better?
Onyx is Onyx, no? They always strive to be the best. They always strive. Their main goal is now the international.
Oh, interesting.
The MPLID is just, yeah, you know, I participate, I win, I get the tickets to the international, and then when it gets to the international, then there will be some question marks, right?
Yeah.
So it is what it is for Onyx, but again, for Geek Fam, that 6 win means a lot to them. And I think that 1 win that is also the one that eliminated Onyx in Season 14.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that's true. So if there's a team to knock them down, it has to be the big brain himself that we're going to hear a few words from right now.
Kalau dibilang bangga sih pasti bangga karena kita tuh hampir gak lolos playoff, banyak masalah juga di dalam tim. Tapi kita sampai saat ini top 4 udah bagus banget, tapi kita belum kelar. Mereka juga memang berani sih kalau playoff, mungkin karena kita juga nggak yang banyak pressure, karena kita juga dari hampir gak lolos. Kalau tadi sih saya ke Marcel, gue ngomong sama dia, gue bilang lu mirip banget sama Luke waktu gue pegangin dia dulu. Dia tuh tipe yang gak bisa nolak, gak bisa disuruh mundur, ngegas. Ya, jadi aku bilang sama dia, justru itu yang bakal bikin lu bagus di playoff, soalnya lu pede. Tapi nanti kalau lu tiba-tiba gak agresif, nanti itu yang bakal bisa lu nggak perform di playoffs. Jadi aku bilang sama dia, pede aja, tapi tetap pakai otak. Soalnya menurut aku healthy debat itu yang bakal bisa timnya kuat. Jadi ya kalau ada yang gak nyurut yuk justru bagus. Tapi ya jangan sampai yang batu banget juga, soalnya menurut aku itu bakal rusakin tim.
And we saw this clip before, we heard the words from Beloyski about Marcel, how he really looks and feels like Luke. It's the same guy, but different. But the way he plays, you know, in the playoffs, it's because of Beloyski. Beloyski said, just be confident. If you lose under that confidence, if you try to be like, if you change your play style this late into the season, you're going to mess up. So just be confident and trust in the team to back him up.
I like how he says that, you know, it's okay to be a bit egoistic, you know, as long as you're still open-minded about things. And on the other hand, over-adjusting and being not ego at all, that'd be terrible.
Oh, wait a second. Wow! Marcel Quito and Lapu Lutpi. Lapti. The spotlight XP laner. Lutpi's Lapu. Okay, it needs some work, all right? 4 times picked up for Marcel's Paquito, 100% win rate, and Lupti is 6 times fixed, 100%. That's even worse, but you know, you get what I mean, man. This rivalry, it's only really started in like the middle of the regular season because again, Marcel looked pretty meh in the first few matches, as expected for a rookie.
But again, though, I think one of their Onyx losses is one in the middle season when they meet Geek Fam, when Nazara first promoted.
Yeah,
and it was
with the Harley.
Yes, with the Harley. But man, Ludby yesterday with the Lapu, 10 kills against your coach, BTR, is showing that how good he is with the Lapu. And Marcel on the Paquito, I think one of the best Paquito in this playoffs, for sure, in MPLID. I think you guys might agree with that.
Well, I think this is the only first time where we frequently see Marcel in the Paquito, right? In the regular season, you know, the Paquito wasn't really as popular yet. We see the Lapu. But one thing I would highlight for Marcel is the fact that he's able to pick him up after being replaced by E3, right? For a rookie, that might seem very, very dreadful to experience. And he's able to withstand that pressure and perform 2 times, even 3 times better than he was when he started as a rookie.
And I bet the clean shot calling from Geek Fam also lends itself to the Paquito playstyle, especially if you want to try and be a bit more annoying macro-wise and all that. You saw that with the chip combo, right? That was an absolute nightmare to deal with, man. Knowing exactly when and where you should be going forward or avoiding capture, I think clean shot calling really lends itself to a proper Paquito gameplay.
And it's also just like Beloyski's, I think, growth as a captain. Back in the day, it really felt like he was just holding people to just play his game. But now he lets his rookies go free. Nazara is a good example of that, right? Nazara, we saw a couple of times on Avaksha on the Leomord in the regular season when he's stuck playing on some of the crazy picks. It's just weird. But we have a few words, I believe, from Shepin. Is that Shepin?
Shepin?
Wow!
Let's go,
The
Shepin.
loudest in the room! I wondered why MLBB and MPL told me to work as a desk host, so he's out there supporting the bands.
Does he know his way home? Like, his way back?
It don't matter. He needs to support Geek Fan. It looks like the community need him.
Man, that was definitely a morale boost right there. He shows up there unfazed against the multitude of Onyx fans.
It's like 101.
Once again!
Let's go, Chef.
Let's go! Chef!
Let's go!
That's our boy, ladies and gentlemen. Even
That's the
though he
boy.
only has 2 more Femmunities, that's 2 more than I expected over with Sheffin. So W Sheffin. Come on. Wow. Really? All right, yeah, this is what we're talking about. 100-1.
I mean, credit to Sheffin, man. He was Leonidas right there.
Yes.
Holding the gates.
Look at the drawer.
That's a junior Sonic right there. Proper parenting, I'd say.
This is called indoctrination.
Indoctrination.
Holy moly.
You gotta get him young.
I think I see more yellow on the geek side than I do red and black. Dang.
Dari Sonic semuanya udah ready nih. Lihat nih Sonic bocil. Ayo dong, dadah.
Hey.
Kita semuanya udah siap di sini untuk mendukung Sonic semuanya nih. Lihat udah rame banget. Ini gua apa nggak bisa dikasih jalan pulang sih saking ramainya nih.
He can't find his way back after. There's too many people here.
Well, at least we know Sheffin will have a very easy time.
Oh my. The comparison.
Hey, it's not about quantity, it's about quality.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right?
And I think Sheffin, when he's in the building, always has the right amount of quality.
Boleh dipimpin, ayo mana koordinator lapangannya dong, ayo ramaikan. Pimpin, 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Above the skies, where the Sky Kings lies.
Oh my god. This champ battle.
He truly is Leonidas. He truly is Leonidas, man. He's holding the lines all by himself and his 299 men.
Outnumbered, surrounded, but it doesn't matter.
But not defeated.
Here comes. Here comes the king of the Velodrome. The only team to ever conquer this stage, this lair of theirs, and the kingdom they've built inside of it. The only team to ever leave this arena with a trophy in their hands. Every era has a ruler. Every kingdom has a throne. And for years, the Velodrome has been Onyx and only Onyx. And now they eye their sight for a spot for ticket to MSC, ticket to Paris, where they will play once again in the international stage. Walking slowly to the stage, all 5 players, the Sky Kings. Let's welcome them, it's Onyx!
There is a diversity required when you are as dominant as Onyx. There is no need to care about the opinions of the others when you are the tyrants of the Velodrome.
Something's going on now. Something eerie in the venue. Ooh, I don't know if you guys feel it. Realize Aldo, Rash. It feels like an infiltration. It feels like a virus creeping in. Some kind of poison. I feel it. The system's been breached.
System breach. Going in slowly. It's monsters creeping in, made by the one and only Big Brain Beloy. It's not time for MSC just yet, but the General has been cooking something slowly, guiding the monsters to prosperity. They staggered through the regular season. Every week, a question. Every match, another test, but perhaps it's to test the monsters he's built throughout the seasons. And when the Lights group rider, Geek Fam, finally found their answer. The playoffs have become their proving ground, and now they stand one victory away from a dream that once felt impossibly far away. Stepping their foot in the lair of Onyx, in the Velodrome, the monsters are ready. They're ready for yet another international appearance. Possibly this time in Paris. Possibly this time
in MSC, it's Geek Fam!
Marcel with the 1-2, but the team with the 1-2-3-4, 5 members coming in, opposing the Kings in hostile territory, but the General does not make mistakes. He does not mess up. He arrives where and when exactly he wants to.
Attention, à Paris, il n'y a pas de deuxième place. Seulement les vainqueurs et les souvenirs. C'est Paris ou rien.
And there you have it, folks. In case you didn't know, it's time for the battle for EWC. Which team will get it? Geek Fam and the General, the Monster Maker, with the help, obviously, of his coaching staff, or the champions, the defending champions, the 2 coaches who have a billion trophies at this point. CW, Baba Yeba, up here together with MX Moore and Vivi. Can the Geek Fam do what they have done before? Season 14, send Onyx down.
Oh man, this is a hard matchup for the ticket to party, and all started from the drafting phase. We all know ways to win against Onyx is to win out the drafts. So let's see, can MX Moore, can Vivi, can BBB, Big Brain Beloy fares up against CW and Coach Yeb.
Definitely a tall order. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
We were just singing songs about your valiant struggle there. The 300 Geek Fams against the massive Onyx army.
Dude, every time in the regular season, I always meme about there's only like 5 Geek fans out there. Oh my god, there's only 2! The Tribune, what the heck, man?
Hey, I was saying earlier, it's about quality, not quantity, all right? You guys spoke enough for the whole Geek Fam unity, and right now, your coaches are gonna try and deliver too. Push Makler in particular, man, he needs to find something special here. Working with Beloyski, finding some loopholes to get around Onyx.
Man, oh man, look at those win rate, this Peretti. But again though, for Geek Fam, it's such a Cinderella story. They were 1 match win away from not qualifying to playoffs. If you remember correctly, week 9, the last match of the day, it was Geek against Navi. Whoever wins that qualified to playoffs. And look at them now. 1 more match win. 3 more game wins to party. And standing tall against them is the tyrant of MPLID.
And don't forget, there's a big advantage here for these teams that have a deeper understanding about the game, man. When the patches switch up and then the meta shifts a little bit before the playoffs, teams like Geek Fam, teams like Onyx, like Bigatron, they get a huge advantage. But now that they are up against equal grounds when it comes down to that higher understanding, Geek Fam, they're definitely gonna be up against a taller task.
And we can see here, there will be a battle for the Jushin, man. Both Boy and Sons really love that Jushin. 15 times pick, 73% for a boy. But look at those win rate from Gila Sons. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, the most impressive Valentina in MPLID. I think the only mid laner that has a positive win rate on Valentina.
Ah, interesting. I didn't notice that, but also correct me if I'm wrong, guys. A boy has not died on the Jushin, I believe.
I think he did already.
No,
yesterday.
in this playoffs.
Is it?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can fact check that later. It's just like the first match of a boy was super impressive. Yes, he was only there from the back, not really taking a lot of risk like Moreno, but sometimes that's what you need to do in the playoffs.
Yeah, I do agree. And the reason why Aboy has been deathless, it's because, wow, it's so funny. Wait, Chef has something to say.
I just want to point out,
this is so funny.
All the Geek Fam fans are late. I can only get 2 Geek Fam fans on the chance earlier. Now, there's a whole bunch of them coming in. Thank you. It's not only just 5, apparently.
That's the reinforcement.
Exactly. They're only here because you held the gates.
Yes.
With 3 members.
Oh my god.
And that's the reinforcement coming.
Put some respect on Shefin's name.
Dude, I'm sweating bullets.
You should be. This is an exciting match.
It is very exciting. And this is also an exciting battle.
Yes.
Coach Aldo. Nazara versus Kyrie. Obviously, if we're going on paper, and also trophies, and also looks, and also hero pool, and also literally everything else, Kyrie might be better. But Nazara, he has that mentality.
Yes. He's not afraid of anything. I mean, we can see yesterday during this his winner interview, he's spicy. He's feeling it. He's enjoying this playoff stage. And again, as all of the English panel or English caster says, Nazara is a very smart player.
And that's dangerous, man. The instinct alone will not carry you through the complex strategies that you're going to go into in the playoffs and even the international stage. That guy is different, but so is this. We've hyped up Marcel for a while now, and he deserves every single bit of it. The rookie monster here, 14 unique heroes, #1 in the league, #2 total kills. Whether you put him on the utility or the carries, he can perform, but on the damage dealers in particular, this guy is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. We gave him the moniker Lethal L.
Lethal L.
The lethal
for Marcel. And he is very lethal, especially with the boxing gloves.
Yes, and I want to point out the reason why Aboy has been not dying to it much, because Nazara, Baloy, and Marcel are eager to give their life to be the main man in the front line, to be the tanky boys, so that Kenziski and Aboy can shine in the team fights. So let's see, against a team as composed, as masterful and skillful as Onyx, can they have the same gameplay?
All right. Man, my main concern for Geekfam is... Oh, wait, hold on. A statement here from Marcel.
Cuman di RRQ itu aku nggak lolos. Aku udah lama nggak prosin kan, jadi kayak pas trial tuh kaget main pas di RRQ. Karena kan kayak first time gitu lah. Wah, diajak nih trial MPL nih. Apalagi RRQ gitu punya nama kan. Terus orang-orangnya juga jago gitu. Pas tahu nggak lolos, itu pasti sedih banget. Kayak kena mental gitu lah. Cuman tiba-tiba ada tawaran lagi ke Geek. Jadi kayak semangat lagi, membara lagi. Atau lihatnya Onyx kayak 5-5 strong aja gitu. Kalau Lutfi sih karena 5-5-nya jago, ya udah kayak konsisten aja gitu. Mereka 5-5-nya jago.
Right. He's saying he wants to be... I heard something about mentality. I heard something about consistency. We didn't get to hear the whole thing, but hey, that's something we've always talked about. Whenever new players show up in Geekfam, somehow they maintain some level of consistency, and they're able to have that mentality. New players coming into every single season, matching up against the bigger teams, the most experienced teams, and now, for this season in particular, really putting up a good fight.
Yeah. And when we look at it, these two rookies, Nazara and also Marcel, early in the season, they were not the #1 options. It was Make It, and they bought Yetri from Malaysia. So talk about, you know, using your opportunity. You can play really bad in your first game of the regular season, and we wouldn't have Marcel and Nazara right now.
Yes, and
the butterfly effect.
And again, Nazara and Marcel take their opportunity to the fullest. They show that they are ready to play in MPLID, to show what they're made of, and for them to finally be in the upper bracket final. For this first game in this upper bracket final, for one ticket to Paris, what is gonna be for the map?
Clouds.
Grass. Walls.
Some Paris clouds.
Walls. Okay.
Grass!
Finally.
Watch out for the Hell Crit, man. Geekfam has a bit of an advantage.
That's kind of ironic.
Why?
Because you haven't touched grass at all.
Oh, that is objectively false.
You know what? You're right. Going to the draft pick here, apparently there's a lot of respect being given from Onyx towards Marcel immediately. Phoveus, I think that's a given. Even for other players out there, they should ban the Phoveus. But the Makito is usually more of a 50-50. Do you want to ban it or not?
Yeah.
Is it my hero? Is it our hero to be used? Or is it more valuable to be banned?
Well, I mean, Coach Aldo said it best. It depends on the Paquito players. And right now, Lutfi and Marcel both, I think, can really perform on it. The Labu Labu, though, that was contrasted against this Paquito is still available. So is the Sushin. So Geekfam, they're definitely taking their time here, and they're gonna need it.
So Marcel is Zushin ban here for Geekfam. What? Or they just gonna open and let the trade of Marcel and the Jushin happens in this draft.
Wow.
So if they pick a Claude and the Jushin, yes, that's why they get the Claude here. So if they pick the Jushin up, they can get the Claude and the Marcel. They pick up the Marcel, they can get the Jushin and the Claude. And if they pick up the Claude, they can have 2 prior heroes.
Is that the plan, though, to run Marcel for Geekfam?
Yeah, that's my question. I mean, Marcel is super annoying, no?
It is, don't get me wrong, but against a team like Onyx, they know how to really abuse that role pick if Geek want to go for the Marcel, that's fine, but they need to find the right. It's not a standalone pick. You need other things to really supplement it. Otherwise, it's gonna be hard for Beloyski to find those moments.
Oh, okay. They go for the Nazara pick. People say they're his Harley merchant, and they let it open in his first game. So yeah, they let the Marcel off. Maybe Baloy has a plan for it. Maybe if they pick up a Marcel, they can go Atlas right away.
Yeah. But I think Harley Merchant is no longer the allegations here for
Yeah.
Nazara,
Yes,
especially
I
after
know.
the last series.
Of course,
Just
of
want to
course.
make sure that the audience knows.
Yes, it was a joke, guys. It was a joke. Because people say he is a Harley merchant, but no, he shows that he can play the fan, he can play the Baxia.
That's true.
So here for Onyx, you just want to go Baxia Marcel to nullify the Jushin and Harley thread.
Oh boy,
Or they just go for
Marcel
Leomord.
is good, but yeah, Leomord. Something tells me the EXP lane will be the last pick, right? But they got the Khalid getting the prio, probably shutting down the Tsushin as well in Bonfel's group, and kind of canceling out some of the roamers that don't really have good wave clear for Geek Camp. Because now they have to match a Khalid.
So I feel like this game, there's no prio on the Marcel. And again, T-Boy has shown that he can play the Khalid against an Atlas.
Yep.
Against anything else, he's managed with the Khalid. So for Geek Fam, do they want to open up their gold laner here? Because I feel like if they don't pick up any gold laner here, it's going to get banned. The monster carry will be banned out.
And I think the roamer pool is still very much.
Yes.
A lot of them can be picked by Beloyski.
Exorcist of the Shadow at your service.
They go for the Granger.
This is a comp we've seen a lot from Geek Fam. Let's play a front to back and let Nazara do his own thing.
Yeah.
Right? Now they have the Granger, they have the Tsushin. Both very mobile. They can play forward and backwards. And that's usually how they want to trap their opponents, force them to overextend or dive them so deep that they can't really fight properly.
Yeah, but at the same time though, there's a reason why Claude is very powerful in the meta and kind of denying the Granger pick because the dive potential is so scary. But I think the only player so far in the playoffs that has used the Granger against a Claude is Eman, right?
Eman, yes. And do you really want to play Kenziski on a strong side hero like a Granger, right? Because you need the Sky Pressure stacks early, you need to play with the Granger. As we can see, a lot of time that Geekham has won in the MPL, especially in the playoffs, is to play around Marcel. It's going to be interesting. It's a new kind of strategy that Geekham is bringing here in the first game.
O, di ba? Ang tagal ng break. Pero we are now here again. Welcome sa Watch Party. This is now series number 2. Kung kanina 3-0 against BTR, today po, tingnan natin sino ang mananalo between Onyx ID and Geek Fam. Geek Fam, they have not dropped a single game and they've been playing for 2 straight days regular sa playoffs ng MPLID. Onyx, they won yesterday. And sila ang top 1 seed, whereas Geek Fam ay 6th seed. At least for me, mas interesting yung first 3 picks ng Geek Fam for me. Good drafts, although kasi or are we biased? But like, pag Onyx ID kasi you just know na they can back up yung draft nila or, well, si Kyrie tsaka si Kailan lang. Pero paano mo do you think?
Ang cute kasi yung fandom war sa taas, oh. Yung chat Onyx, chat Geek Now. So, mas lamang yun sa Onyx. But,
Kaya nabibilang.
pero ito na naman yung Atlas ni Beloyski. Harley Sushin, which is first 3 great pick. Tapos meron kang Granger. Okay. I can see the future sa Geek Fam. So, lalabanan ng Onyx ID with the Raging Sandstorm of Khalid with Leomord and Claude. Maganda din ang pinili ng Onyx. At least they know how to counter yung mga fatal link ng isang Atlas. Pero may chance ngayon pumili ang Onyx. Ganda na ba ni Marcel? May chance na pumili Onyx, which is a Valentina and a Zora. Para sa akin, good pick yung Valentina.
Tapos sinabayan pa ng isang Sora. So kahit sabihin natin na merong Atlas dito ang side ng Geek Fam, kumbaga parang triple setup yung mangyayari dito kasi meron tayong Raging Sandstorm coming from Kiboy, tapos meron pang yung Cloud Form, then meron pang Fatal Links. So kailangan last pick dito ng Geek Fam is another hard DXP lane. Possible na mag-Uranus to. Ay, hindi, nakaban na.
Ano ba nga yung Renus? Phobius, tanggal na.
Ang natitira na lang is
Alice?
Alice.
Yuzo. Called it.
Hi
And
nga
I'm
pala
like
sa
half
mga-
asleep, guys.
Hi nga pala sa mga coaches dyan.
Shoutout sa mga coaches sa Indonesia.
Ano ba yan? Shoutout.
Ano yun? Naudlot ang kilig ni Shake.
Shoutout kay Mirko.
Tsaka si Realize. But again, ayan, guys, ang tagal talaga ng break. If you guys don't know, nakatulog na ako. Pero okay lang, ginising naman kami ni Brokey. And, ito yung yung Life of Kai.
Aha. At tama yung sinabi ba, Tiox, kasi ang taas ng rating
Oo.
4 stars yun, guys. So, recommendable.
People love it so much. Sabi nga nila, hindi pa daw available kahit yung download or pirate online. Kasi for now,
Sorry kayo.
Indonesian na cinema talaga muna. Pero well, mali mo naman, mapanood natin eventually. Pero again, ito po ang game number 1. Best of 5. Whoever wins this will get the first ticket to EWC. Ang matatalo, hindi palaglag. Instead, makakalaban niya ang BTR. Yes. Okay, so panel, I forgot to ask you, without looking into the items, gold, or kung ano man, draft lang, how do we feel? Sino mo nanalo ng game on?
Onic.
Ikaw, Shake?
Sa akin, Onic, ito mahirap kasi, may aura na kasi yung Geek Fam eh. If hindi titino yung Fatal Link ni Baloyski. Kasi kahapon medyo umaeng pa yung
Oo, nagkakamali si
mga
Baloy
Fatal
minsan,
Link ni Baloys. Alam naman natin, pag 2 beses early stage na wala yung yung Atlas mismo ni Baloys, ay magkakaroon tayo ng problema.
Yeah.
Pero, again, may error pa sa XP ng Onic ID, ha? Re-remind ko lang kayo, medyo maganda ang playstyle ni Marcel. Pero, let's see. Kasi ang threat ng Onic ID is yung Valentina ni Sanse. Sana gumanda ang kanyang Valentina.
Uy.
Pero maaga yung pagkadalaw dito kay Kelra. Purify na gamit. Okay, so pinaparamdam ng Geek Fam is priority nila dito is to shut down Kelra early game pa lang para hindi agad-agad mag-activate ang kanyang Claude kasi tignan mo. 3 ang sumugod sa kanya. Ayun na. Wala na siyang makakuha doon.
Okay lang.
Sinazaka pa nakuha ng kill. Pero the XP lane. Muntik nang makuha ni Marcel. Kaso, goodness me, nagkamali siya. Pero okay lang. Trade lang.
Kung hindi namatay si Marcel doon, bad trade yun sa Onic ID.
Yeah.
Pero Turtle ngayon sisimulan ng Onic. Eh, nakapwesto naman din dito si Baloy pero wala pa naman siyang ulti. Okay, Thunder Form. Coming from Loot P. Mas pina-prioritize dito ni Kyrie yung Turtle. Okay, good mindset. Mas unahin niya yung Turtle kaysa sa kill kasi mas kailangan ng Onic ngayon ng gold. Kasi ngayon, hindi pa naman, bantay pa rin sila sa gold in terms of, against Geek Fam. So, ngayon, kailangan nilang mas umangat sa gold knowing that Kelra na shutdown siya, or not really na shutdown, pero na-takedown siya ng early game pa lang. So, kailangan nilang bumawi para makuha nila yung snowball factor na hinahanap nila palagi pagdating ng early stages ng game.
Oo nga pala guys, sa mga gustong sumama sa aming Just ML community.
Oy, sali na!
Sim, sumali na kayo. Si Shake nandun, si Sagit na nag-send ng selfies doon.
Tikando ba ako?
Basically, community namin siya para lang may mga kasama kayo maglaro ng MLBB. Tapos for your predictions din, analysis, tsaka sa mga lapag, di ba? PM nyo lang po yung page ng Just ML. Sabihin nyo, gusto ko pong sumali sa GC or community GC. Kasi alam ko may mga naghahanap kanina. Again, sa mga naghahanap po at gusto sumama sa GC, PM nyo lang po yung page namin. At makina ko po, si Baloy ata yung target dito. What's gonna happen?
Hindi na nga nakuha yung kanyang Fatal Links. Pero nandito naman si Keldra with that Blazing Duet. Aboy! Nakatakas pa.
Uy, tama na, Sans!
Okay yun muntik na, no? Pero ang bilis ng kamay ni Sans, nakuha niya yung Death Sonata.
Okay pa yun, pero wala pa kasing item tong Valentina, pero kung complete item yun, tapos dinuruan ni Sans, patay yun.
Hapdi nun.
Pero tama sinabi na Tiyo ko, ang ganda ng pagkakopya niya dun.
Ano walang game 1 curse yung Onyx ID today.
Pero sobrang aggressive din dito ng Geek Fam. To the point na sila din yung namumblema once na naka-counter set sila ng Onyx. If ever na gusto nila ng magandang clash. Pero Baloy na naman. Kailangan niya mag-ingat eh. Hindi kasi pwedeng siya lang palagi yung sumusugod.
Yep.
Kasi once na nate-terrify dito si Baloy with Valentina, parang siya yung nakakuha. Pero ang ganda ng fatal links doon!
Doon ka lang umasimboy. Ito na yung sinasabi ko talaga
Buhay pa si
sa'yo.
Kenzie?
Hindi talaga gagana dito yung ni Baloyski pag nakukuha ng Raging Sun. Ito yun na yung sinasabi ko kahapon pa. Pag may fatal link yung ni Baloyski, dapat tapatan mo ng pambangga. Yun ang magiging option nyo. Pwede naman pala kay Boy. May ganyan ka naman pala.
Ang lakas namang bruise ko ni Onyx Boy today.
Sorry,
Uwu.
That's
adorable.
Sabi ko may ganyan ka pala, tapos biglang sumakto, sorry,
Oo.
Narinig. Pero ito na nga talagang nahuhuli siya and hindi niya talaga nasa-sustain yung damage na dinadala dito ng Onyx. Pero tatlo na naman mamumula Kenzie Sky mawawala doon. Medyo crucial yan para sa side ng Geek Fam. Kasi wala pa sila nakukuhang objective, especially the turrets. Habang for the side of Onyx, naka-2 turtle na sila and mababasagan pa or makakabasag pa sila ng middle lane turret as well as bottom lane turret. So, as of the moment, Onyx, they just have to hold on to the pace na meron sila. But I would like to mention na kailangan nila mag-ingat dito kay Aboy, knowing that 0-0-4 ang kanyang KDA. So, there's still a possibility na sumakit pa tong Sushi na to. So, what Onyx has to do to hold sa pace na to is kailangan nilang maging aggressive as much as possible. Not let Baloyski get that fatal links na kanina pa niya hinahanap and to prioritize the kill against Aboy. Siguro yun na lang para sa side ng Onyx.
Tamang tago lang doon si Lutpi.
Okay nga yung start ni Lutpi compared kay Marcel.
Ganyan na! Huwag ka na magbabago
Oo nga Mas may gold din siya kaysa kay Marcel.
Traumatic yung mo, Lutpi kahapon. Nadala ka pa ata sa sermon ni Kel.
Oo nga kailangan lang masermonan ni Kel para magising yung team. Pero sa bagay, mas seryoso yung Onyx ID kasi nga Paris yung... Okay, to be fair, whoever loses, again, hindi pa naman laglag. Pero first ticket to Paris, tapos pangalawa, waiting ka sa Grand Finals. Wala kang laban bukas, pahinga ka muna.
Oh, yes. Pero, okay. Good pick naman sa side ng Geek. Pero ito na kasi yung tinatawag natin na yung mga small mistakes hindi mo pwedeng i-apply right at this point. Sinabi kanina ni Shaw na kailangan umano yung dito, yung threat ni Aboy. Pero kasi kung ako yung Sushi at medyo di maganda yung record ng tangke ko, hindi ako makakatapang ng ganito yung laruan. 7-minute mark, poproblemahin nila is mawala man si Kiboy, nandyan naman yung presence ni Sans. So, Valentina is a great threat. At ang malupit pa nito, si Lutpi nga, ang poproblemahin nila kasi after that fatal link yung setup, dumikit man si Aboy yan, si Kenzie sa likod ni Baloyski. Pag nag-shifting skies naman yung Sora, mahahagip yung dalawa. So, kailangan nang gawin dito ng Geek Fam. Wag na lang. Okay na to, Onika.
Okay na to.
Ay, mali. Okay na pala. Dapat clear muna ng Geek Fam. Mahirap nga nito, basag yung mid. So, mas madali ngayon sa side ng Onyx na kunin yung mga resources. Much better, bigyan nila lahat ng yaman sa kamay ni Kenzie. Pero, again, Granger sa Granger, pag pinag-usapan natin yung Granger, last hit ang magkokol.
Sinasaka pa na wala.
Sa harap patay. Wala nang deadly magic.
Tapos mamumulado pa doon si Baloyski. So, walang haharap dito for the side of Geek Fam. Munti ka na yun.
Ang ganda ng control na Onyx sa wave, Pagkapatay kay Nazara, saktong may wave na papasok. Masira tuloy yung mid lane. Kung hindi man din, few hits na lang.
Di ba kuha yung Baloy?
I mean, nandun yung threat kasi coming from Baloyski na umaamboy yung Atlas. Pero kasi it doesn't do anything kumbaga, mapapa-atras mo dito yung side ng Onyx. Pero once na 5-man clash na to, for the side of Onyx tapos Geek Fam, panalo dito yung Onyx eh. Wala talaga magagawa si Baloyski not unless nakakuha siya ng items na pampakunat para sa kanya. But as of now, I think kailangan na lang nila i-control yung side lanes at huwag makipagsabayan sa Onyx in terms of clash. Pero mukhang
tinatry talaga ng sabay eh.
Kukunin talaga dito ng Geek Fam or tatry nilang kunin yung Lord na to. So every time na magkaka-major objective na to, I call it a bloodbath eh. Kasi parang nagkakaroon ng agawan sa objectives. Since it's a major objectives, talagang hindi ka magdadalawang isip na kumuha ng kill, and that goes aboy.
Wala na shifties kasi si Lotpi. Pero hindi maganda to para sa side ng
Bang,
Geek.
bang.
Hindi nga umalis si Baloy. Tapos grabe yung damage na kinuha niya.
Isip ko, dikit-dikit na dun sa may mid. Natanggal na si Aboy. Hindi ba dapat nag-flicker na si Baloy tapos pinatal link niya na agad?
Baka nabigla din sila kasi bila ng shifting sky si Lutfi.
Mukhang ang aura ni Baloyski kahapon ay naglaho bigla sa harap ng Onyx ID.
Nag-fade away.
Oo. Mahirap daw kasi may Pinoy na din sa kalaban eh.
Parang nawala ang angas ni Baloyski. Okay, mababasag na tong bot na to. And right now 10 minutes, 5k lead gold in
Kaya lang kami
favor of Onyx
pinakamadaming gold.
ID. Ramdam mo din kasi yung takot nung kabila doon kay Kelra.
Yeah.
Kanina pa nila binubugbog kaso
Basta alam nilang may blazing duet, ayaw nilang lumapit eh.
mawala man si Kelra, tinitrade ng Onyx ID yung top ng Geek Pam eh. Hindi rin makapalag yung hero nila doon sa may XP. So, bawian lang din ng kills. Si Marcel walang magawa. Ito yung tipo ng dragon na dapat natatakot sa'yo yung dragon. Nakakatakot yung dragon mo, pero Onyx ID, di sila natatakot. Madedepan nila to. Sasabog nga lang yung Holy Shield sa may mid. So, another Lord na naman tayo, guys.
Hindi umabot yung mga minions doon sa barrier na yun. Kaya, ilang minutes ba? 11. So, hindi naman nila kailangan madaliin. Paputokin tong Holy Shield sa top and bot lane. Kasi pag abot naman ng 15-minute mark, kusa na yung mawawala. Pero kung makikita natin, body language-wise, Onyx, talagang umaharap pa rin sila against Geek Fam. Okay, wala makakuha doon si Baloyski. Naghihintay ata siya ng perfect timing. And nandun na nga yung kabayo coming from Kyrie. Mapipitas nila sa Baloyski. Mahirap.
Nauuna yung pagka-out damage ng Onyx ID kesa sa Fatal Links na time, kesa sa time na makas ni Baloy yung Fatal Link. Kasi
Uy!
Uy!
Ang ganda. Aboy nakuha doon pero flicker out lang naman din.
Makaka-out pa naman.
Marcel Polado. Pero pumasok doon si Keldra.
The goal is, kailangan mabasag talaga tong
Dinis
mid
na to.
na to. Okay! 50 seconds cooldown sa isang Lord. Matik na to, kukunin to ng Onyx ID. Pero, winning point para sa... Uy, boss, wag mo na bulin.
Feeling
Hindi
ko,
mo kaya
wag
yan.
nang mag-atlas si Baloy. Hindi pa kaya. Okay naman yung Baloy niya. Yung atlas niya yesterday. However, against Onyx ID na they're just too fast, dude. Parang tuwing lalapit si Baloy, magpo-position pa lang siya, biglang gulat siya, burst down na siya.
It's a difficult situation for Geek Fam, knowing that first few minutes of the game, nararamdaman kagad nila yung pressure. So, I think kailangan nilang mag-isip dito ng game plan on how are they gonna execute yung mga plays nila properly. Because if ever nakikita kasi dito si Baloy, kung saan siya manggagaling, Onyx is prepared. They know what to do. They think very fast to adapt in whatever challenges na mapupunta sa kanila. So for the side of Geek Fam, I think kailangan ni Baloy dito is magtago talaga sa may bandang likuran if they really want to execute this Fatal Links properly. Pero kasi no choice sila eh. Si Baloyski lang naman talaga makakasilbi as frontline for the side of Geek Fam kung wala dito si Marcel.
Si Marcel kasi napansin ko, hindi siya tatapang kung nakita niya na aurado si Baloyski.
Uy, si Savero!
Kaso,
Tsaka yung girlfriend niya, oh.
Uy! Pero, kahit at this point kasi, sabi ko nga sa inyo, pag nawawala si Baloyski at early stage, matik alam mo nakasunod nun. Being the Atlas. Isang magandang setup lang.
Oh,
Wala
no.
si Disguise. Pero nakuha pa nga doon si Aboy. Wala nga yung Crimson Beacon. May ipit yung dalawa dito sa may mid. Set up pa ng isa with Kyrie. Ay! Ang galing ng transition direct.
That was the game. I feel like very self-explanatory
No,
na siya.
Kurt.
Uy, naayos na ni Kuboy yung buhok niya, oh. May ano na, na-sneak
Wow.
na sa side.
Hi,
Thumbs
Coach.
up. Ano lang yun? Basic. Let's go Indo.
But that is the story ng ating game number 1. Very straightforward. It's just that nakuha ng Onyx ID lahat ng kailangan and ang gusto nila. Again, I think it's time for Baloy to let go of Atlas. Maybe find a better roamer para sa gantong matchup. However, game 1 pa lang naman. Let's see how Geek Fam will be adjusting. Pero masaya ang mga tao sa side ng Onyx. We're gonna be hopping into a very short break. Magbalik natin, game number 2 na. Bye-bye.
Pressure. W. Now, Geek Fam are gonna start feeling Severo. I mean, the pressure.
That's my goal right there, man. A little part of it, bad boys, but Onyx. Beautiful showing there. Sans, again and again. Always the playmaker. Geek Fam looked like they had a chance in that game. But not until Sans arrived. Not until everything else happened. Not until Severo showed up. They were trembling in fear. There's still a game 2. It's going to be a long road. And even if, in the worst case scenario, they lose, there's still a tomorrow. But man, the best players are made under pressure. And grace under pressure is what differentiates the players and other players. But Ludwig again, beautiful showing with the Sora too. Sans. Like, I don't know, the Fatal Link. It looks like a Kaja ult when he uses it, right? Especially when there's like the little invisible strings.
Yeah.
But it's not, yeah, it can be a pick-off tool, but like, you know, team fight. But hey, Sans, he does whatever he wants, man. And he playmakes the whole thing.
I mean, we're gonna send it over, the winner crown as well to stay alive there by Sans. We're gonna send it over to the boys, and that's where Arashi and Aldo will break down why Geek Fam didn't go Purify, because they literally couldn't. Yeah. There's so much chase. There's so many things that they need to evade from.
That's true. Hey, Geek Man, take it away.
Welcome to game 1 of a full 5-game series incoming here in Jakarta
Full
International
5 games.
Velodrome.
Whoa.
Nothing is over against Geek Fam, man. By the way, I'm not biased. I'm chefing. You know, for no reason at all. I was there chanting for Geek Fam.
You were
G-Man.
You were holding the door. He was holding the door.
He was holding the gates.
Yeah, holding the gates before the reinforcement arrived.
Hey, they're here now. It's a bit of a setback, but the Geek community has faced much worse before, right? Right?
Yeah, unfortunately, Onyx was
super
arguably
clean.
also worse.
Super clean.
Super clean, and it feels like
Disgustingly so.
every trade that they get is always a beneficial trade. Even if, even the kill towards Kerala in the early game, you could argue that EXP kill is much more important than a golden kill in the early game for Chaldo.
Especially if you're playing the Yuzhong, right? You want the level 4, you want to control the objective, you want to control the turtle with the black dragon form. But when you died early and you cannot hit your level 4, then it is no shadow of doubt that Onyx will get the first turtle. And it's so aware, they're so aware. Keyboy was rotating down below to help out Kelra because they know the second wave of ganks are coming. So they're so aware, they're disgustingly aware.
Because it seems like they know what you're going to do before you actually do it. And this is the concern, man, because I was telling Coach Aldo, it feels like it's almost the opposite of how TLID was struggling against Bigatron. Because TLID, they know the momentum game, but the moment Bigatron slows it down, they struggle.
Yeah.
But now, Onyx, when they slow it down, Geekman can keep up. The moment Onyx pull the trigger and start putting on pressure, putting on momentum, Geekfam cannot match up to it, man. The jungle, the lanes, everything slowly but surely was invaded and was contested.
And you know, man, when Sans with the Valentina gets a big ult like the Fatal Legs, you know big moment will happen in the game. And man, oh man, the way that Lutfi and Sans just play. Oh, look at this for the Fatal Links. Is it? Where is it? Ah, it's not. It's cut.
I feel like those two picks in our, Blue 4 and Blue 5 was the middle of the coffin.
Yes.
Nazara was absolutely handled by literally everyone, not just Kyrie in that match, but MVP, player of the game, started by Official Gaming for Infinix GT50 Pro is the Gila Sans. Not the prettiest KD out there. Well, you could argue it is pretty. It's 1-1.
Good numbers, yes, good numbers.
But it's not about the damage. It's all about the momentum, the tempo, and also the catch that he gets. And also, arguably, the safetiness that he gets from Valentina.
And the pressure that he brings with the Fatal Links, it pressures Geek Fam members a lot. This is a very good trade. If Marcel gets the kill on the keyboard, it's a very, very good W, good dub, but for Geek Fam. But again, it is not what it is. He didn't get. And here, Onyx just styling on Geek Fam. Sans baiting out, and then Ludwig just showing in this one, this Fatal is insane.
Man. This is the thing when you're playing against Onyx, right? There's so many what-ifs, you know? If your grandmother had skills, she would have been a bike. But unfortunately, that's not the case here. So they play it with such thin margins that we really feel like there is an alternative version of the game here where Geekfam actually gets all the W's, but it's just denied time and time again. And once it goes to the mid-game, where Onyx has the clear advantage, you're seeing everyone just waste no time at all. I mean, Kelra, Keyboy, Kyrie. By the way, jungle gold gap, 3,000 something.
Oh, that's too bad.
Man, oh man.
It's not just, Kyrie outfarmed him. No, it's because when Kyrie is farming his own jungle, Sans is looking for Nazara. When Sans is looking for someone else, that's Keyboy looking for Nazara. He was just shut down. Maybe that's why they let go of the Harley in the first place.
And that's the beauty of the Khalid on Keyboy, right?
Yes.
Fast rotation, fast movement, can just mirror everyone on Geek Fam's side. And then again, this is the reason why. If you want to win against Onyx, win it in the draft. And I don't think this is Geek Fam best draft. Again though, I still think, and I still believe Kenziski should be put on a weak side gold laner and let them play around Marcel.
Yeah. But unfortunately, Onyx got the memo, right? That's why they are willing to let go of the potentially Marcel, potentially Jushin, but they prioritize the Claude.
Oh, and that was a smart call.
And by the way, like, I don't know if this is just a Khalid bias for me. If I were given the chance to re-vote my MVP, I would vote for Keyboy. It's not the prettiest job out there, but a lot of times he was the one who is shooing Nazara away, dealing the final blow towards Beloy, canceling out the healing as well multiple times, and also being such a nuisance. This might be the most effective Khalid game that we've seen so far in the playoffs.
And that's why my vote for MVP was Keyboy. Again, Keyboy showed it yesterday that he can play the Khalid against the Atlas very well. Atlas is very, just perfect match, doing just tons of CCs, but again, not enough damage. So there's no follow-ups, but Khalid alone is so much damage, so much pressure, especially against a Granger, a Harley that can get mirror, and also the quick sand guard to be annoying, just to heal up, to be almost everywhere in the map. It's just so annoying. And Keyboy, that's why they pick up the Khalid very, very early, because he knows that this is one of the heroes that can bring Keyboy himself and the team to party.
And also, man, there's not a lot of power control to really stop Keyboy as well. You saw that the moment Geek want to punish him somehow, they can't get to him. When he's low, they can't stop the quicksand guard either.
There's Winter too.
And the Winter.
And the Winter, so smart.
So I think, obviously, it looks way better here because the whole team overall were playing pressure. But this is exactly how you want to play this Khalid, right? You want to get in there, be annoying, and be ahead enough that you can get away with plays that really should not be working out.
Yeah, speaking of not working out, I feel like...
Hey, yo.
That's an error.
Mirko's goat?
Oh my god, Mirko is hacking the broadcast. What the heck?
Hey, Mirko, what are you doing, man?
That's how good they are.
Oh, no, this is pure bias. Oh my god.
What are you doing, Mirko?
Okay, let's actually get back to the draft earlier. I think the Yu Jong pick was... I don't know. For me, it's questionable because I feel like Lapu Lapu is the clear choice. I guess the idea is they want to win the pure ejected game with the Atlas and also pretty much stunning Kyrie down to the ground. But in terms of tempo, Coach Aldo, the one that you want to pair with Harley, I feel like Lapu Lapu would suit that one much better because of the cooldown that he has on the ultimate.
Yes, I do agree with that, because if you're playing Granger and Yuzong, it means that you have two strong sides and you need to pick where you want to play around. So if you want to play for the Granger, for the Kenzie, you should just pick up the glue, I feel like, because it's a weak side XP laner, right? You don't need any help, you don't need to rotate to the glue. against the Yuzong, you need to rotate to the Yuzong, make sure he gets level 4, make sure he can be a dragon in the first turtle fight so you can control the objectives. But it's again, I feel like Geek Fam is a little bit greedy maybe in the drafts. But again, I hope they get back to the drawing board for second game and just get better, man.
Maybe that's a curveball you're playing, right? Instead of playing what makes sense, playing for your strong side, they want to get 2 strong sides and kind of force Onyx to like do a guessing game. Are we gonna go gold lane or EXP lane? And to be fair, they did get that gank on the gold lane.
Yes.
That's probably why Onyx weren't really as prepared, quote unquote. But that just shows again that the adjustment speed from Onyx was just that quick. They sent Keyboy to deny the second gank, like Aldo mentioned, and then they even got the response on the other side. So, dude, this is not a team you can beat only with mind games, right? You need so much more.
Yeah, and precise calculation as well. There's a couple of moments where a boy could have just gotten away from some of the engages. He was late in reaction time and maybe just misplaced, I believe, in the last defense that he had. So, yeah, that really is the secret to beat Onyx. You have to be really perfect in calculation and also draft as well. But we also have something that you guys want to see. It is the pressure coming to Indonesia again.
Oh,
Begitu gembar Jakarta International Velodrome karena di sebelah Bude sudah ada player satu-satunya dari Indonesia yang bermain di Philippines, The Pressure, Savero! Rame banget. Udah kangen sama Sonic Indonesia?
Kangen banget sama Indo.
Kangen sama Indo. Tapi kalau boleh dibahas ya, kayaknya kamu udah jadi dancing machine di sana ya?
Jujur terpaksa itu.
Klarifikasi langsung ya. Siapa yang suka ngegangguin kamu sih? Buat maksa kamu dancing?
King Kong.
Kong? Bagus Kong, lanjutkan. King Kong. Tapi kalau ngelihat sekarang, anak-anak dari Onyx Indonesia sedang berjuang nih. Mereka sedang bertarung di MPL Indonesia. Gimana kamu melihat sampai detik ini dari Onyx Indonesia?
Aku sih ngelihatnya di playoff mereka kayak lebih jago sih kayaknya daripada regular ya. Mungkin karena udah lebih banyak eval juga sama ada Kelera juga. Jadi lebih bagus lah. Ini.
Jadi kelihatan ya, ini playoff modenya dari Onyx.
Iya.
Wah.
Emang selalu kuat.
Mengerikan. Banget. Tapi kalau ngomong-ngomong tentang mengerikan, kamu sudah merasakan juga seberapa mengerikannya gameplay dari region yang berkali-kali di internasional tuh strong banget, Filipina. Kalau ngebahas tentang region Filipina, kamu sudah mencobanya. Gimana sih? Apa sih bedanya region Filipina dan juga mungkin Indonesia?
Mungkin rata-rata tim Filipina ya kayak lebih ke scaling aja sih gamenya, jadi kayak fokusnya lebih ke farming dulu.
Jadi untuk Savero sendiri gimana penyesuaiannya pada saat di ID itu harus pindah ke Filipina jadi satu-satunya dan yang pertama?
Kalau adjust pasti dibantu sama tim juga sama coach juga, jadi ya lebih cepat adaptasinya lah.
Lebih cepat adaptasi, tapi makro play Filipina memang berbedakah dengan makro Indonesia?
Mungkin di Indo ada beberapa tim yang mirip-mirip cuman belum semua.
Belum semua. Nah, kalau ngebahas tentang kekuatan juga ya, kan di Filipina memang kencang banget nih. Orang tim-timnya semuanya benar-benar berkompetisi, di Indonesia pun demikian. Gimana kamu melihat lawan dari Onyx sekarang, yaitu Geek Fam di final upper bracket?
Geek Fam kayak emang selalu beda gak sih kayak mode playoff ya? Kayak playoff-nya kayak jadi tiba-tiba monster kan. Jadi game ini kayaknya bakal seru sih.
Bakal seru. Tapi kalau game pertama tadi gimana menurutmu? Cool.
Kayaknya terlalu one-sided aja tadi game 1.
Belum seru dong kalau
ya,
gitu.
Next game pasti seru.
Next game pasti seru, tapi dibilang juga kalau ini bakal menjadi satu momen untuk kedua tim mendapatkan tiket IWC. Pede nggak nih Onyx bakal ngedapetinnya?
Pede banget. Pasti bisa.
Pasti bisa. Siapa satu lagi yang akan nemenin Onyx?
Kayaknya
BTR atau Geek Fam?
BTR atau Geek Fam ada chance dua-duanya.
Ada dua-duanya tapi cuma bisa satu dong kalau Onyx ikut. Siapa yang nemenin Onyx nih kira-kira?
Kayaknya sih BTR ya.
Oke, tapi semua player sedang bersiap-siap. Savero, kamu udah ketemu mereka belum sih dari balik Indo?
Belum.
Belum. Ada yang mau kamu sampaikan nggak nih ke keluargamu yang ada di Indonesia, Onyx ID?
Good luck buat game selanjutnya, kasih yang terbaik, kalian pasti bisa lolos di WC.
Well, semangat telah diberikan dari Savero kepada keluarga yang semuanya tersenyum. Mereka sudah menyapa, tapi bagaimana kedua tim akan menyapa satu sama lain? Thank you Savero, karena game kedua akan segera berlangsung. Inilah dia, Geekfam dan Onyx.
W pressure, but I gotta say another one, L pressure for not knowing ball. They predicted that BTR will go on and represent Indonesia to Paris.
I mean, if Geekfam keeps playing and drafting like this,
Hey, look at BTR versus Onyx, right? Now look at Geekfam versus Onyx.
Brother, it's only one game. What are you talking about?
Well, look at the one game.
Look at the one game. We just bullying him.
Going off the vibe there, I think it makes sense that Savero would say that. You know what I mean? He might still be wrong. He might be proven wrong, but
I hope he's wrong.
Well, you know, man can hope.
Yeah.
If Geekfam can win one game against Onyx, then sure.
Oh,
After
that
the
low?
first.
That's the bar that we're setting right now?
Because Pikachu won 1-1.
Ah, okay. What if it's 3-2
only
though?
fair.
Is it like confirmed?
Oh, if Chicho, then confirm Geekfam and Onyx.
Yeah, that's a real concern.
If Geekfam won 3-1, then of course, get a Geekfam and Onyx.
Dude, like I just want to vent, man. I don't want.
It's all about the numbers, bro.
I do not want another heartbreak in Jakarta International Velodrome.
Man, again, but
Do you know what happened to Shevin? He was cheering so loud. The moment Geekfam was confirmed loss, he just fell over on the audience seat.
Oh no, on cue.
Oh no,
Dude,
on cue,
L
man.
production. What the heck? Are you trying to bully me?
Cue.
Oh.
Do you want to make another three-peat of third place in Velodrome?
I don't think that counts as a three-peat.
It's impressive, the three-peat of third place.
What are the odds?
Oh no. And I remember the season 13 one. That Moscow from bronze. That heartbreak. One push away.
That's the one. That's the one where
That's the one?
Shevin just fell over
no.
like, I can't believe it.
I really can. We had the early game. We were winning. It's a Hellcat It's a Daranaton.
Yes.
But he remembers in vivid detail.
Yeah, it was a maniac from France. We were just sieging the base.
But if you want if I can make you feel better,
I don't think you can.
as a coach, I never made it to Velodrome.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Yes, it
Wow.
sucks to be me.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey, I'm that kind of game.
The switch up.
I'm that kind of guy, man.
Yes. I've never been in Velodrome. I've never competed in Velodrome.
Coach, those kindness is wasted on you.
Yeah. Such a waste then. Okay, let's go Onyx 3-0. Let's go. Let's
Hey.
go. And then tomorrow, let's go BTR 4-0. Let's
Hey,
go.
Shevin, don't worry, man, because the odds of Geekfam actually going to Paris is 50-50.
Yeah. You're
Yes. It's still 50-50.
For sure. Man, can you guys dual cast right now in the panelist desk?
I mean, you want to cry in the
Why?
toilet?
Why?
Well, first of all, I want to experience it as a fan.
Ah.
I think, you know, leading the quote-unquote crowd in the streaming room was super fun, and I want a
Your
part of the
people.
experience, bro.
Well, it sucks to be you. You're on cast.
Sucks to be you.
Fair,
Get
fair.
Uno. Nice one.
Fair, fair.
Nice one, Rash. Okay.
Clouds.
Come on. Clouds.
River.
Grass.
For today, I got one right.
Yes.
Surprisingly, because
I still get 0 right.
first match was crazy, dude. None of us got it right for 3 whole games.
Oh no.
Oh boy, I'm on a roll.
Okay,
Wow.
Rash. Okay.
Let's go.
Arashi Ruth?
Hi.
Arashi Ruth, because you're calling the shots. I don't think you get the reference.
Baseball?
Yeah.
Okay. A bit sudden out of nowhere, but okay.
Okay, now Geekfam's on the blue side. They ban out the Povius, and Onyx on the red side ban out the Freya. They don't want to see the Freya, the double fighter on the Geekfam side, in which they beat TLID 8 minutes and 55 seconds in the regular season.
Oh.
Wow, amazing. But again, though, what do they want to ban here in the first pick?
What's your command?
Of the Fanny ban. That's crazy.
Yeah.
After a very good showing Fanny game yesterday.
Yeah, but against Kyrie, and it's not just Kyrie. A Fanny game or a Fanny match is controlled by the whole team.
Yes, I do agree with that.
So everyone has to know how to play with a Fanny. Not only Kyrie knows how to play a Fanny, and it's probably the best Fanny out there in idea.
Still 100% win rate
One
with
of
the
the
Fanny.
best.
Yes, one of the best.
So blue side, red side, doesn't matter. It's a Fanny.
It's a Fanny ban. It's a full respect bet for Kyrie and Onyx side. The Guinevere ban, also respect bet for Nazara. A great Guinevere user, very smart. So what? I think they still want to prioritize Paquito, right? If you're Geek Fam. Marcel has been doing very well with the Paquito. They banned the Jushin.
They're forcing out the Paquito ban.
Yes, they put in the Paquito ban.
But if they do ban the Paquito though, what does Geeka have in mind here?
Claudia.
Claudia.
Claudia. Makes sense.
Just a Claude first pick. For KNTC, again, play the weak side lane for him. So I think if Onyx bans out the Paquito, yes, I think it's the first pick Claude for Geekfam for sure.
Do we want to see Baloy on the Atlas though? Because he seems to be doing well on it. But right there, he was countering some heroes, right? But I feel like in a game like this, when trying to make your opponent mess up is the name of the game, the Atlas is a bit too slow, like quite literally.
Oh wow, they win with Marcel.
That's a fast 2-1.
Well, instant phobia?
Instant Paquito, no?
Oh, sorry.
Speaking of
Paquito, I mean.
Yes.
Same P, you know. Alright.
Okay, what's open here?
Claude. And
do you want to pick up the Harley for yourself?
Ooh,
If you're
wow,
Onyx?
What if they go Khalid again?
A bit too early, I
A
think.
bit too early, I feel like. Whether the Jushin open, or they're just gonna go for the Harith for Kelra, in which he did so well yesterday against Bigatron.
It seems to be more about hiding your pick.
Oh, that's why they left the Paquito open, Fredrin, and the Claude blocked in for.
Hello everyone, welcome to our series number 2, game number 2, all of the 2s. Magkalaban pa din ang Geek Fam versus Onyx ID, pero nagpalit na po sila ng sides. Paquito, first pick ng Geek Fam, it's pretty good. However, 2 strong picks, KK connection agad, as in Kyrie and Kelra. That is Claude and Fredrin picked up. And alam ko before I threw my trash away and got my water, tinanong ko yung sarili ko, pero pwede sagutin ng panel to, na bakit nga ba laging binaban si Gwyn? Kasi kahit nung Series 1, nakaban siya eh. Panel, why do you think so?
Ako nang sasagot. Sino ba? Sige, para sa akin, feeling ko kasi, hindi. Based on my observation, this Gwyn can also be a jungler and a roamer at the same time. So, there's this pattern sa pagdadraft. When you pick up a flex hero,
Okay.
for example, the Guinevere, it's hard for you to know kung ano yung magiging next 2 picks mo.
Yes.
If you're gonna be in the blue side. So as someone who's gonna be in the red side, I would rather ban out those flex pick heroes like this Freya, pati yung Guinevere. Kasi ayaw ko nang masay ko masyado eh. I wanna determine the flow of the draft of my opponent. So para magiging less hassle para sa akin mag-draft, diba? Tatanggalin ko na yung mga flex pick heroes.
Mas seamless na, pag nakuha yung Guinevere, basically, mas seamless yung magiging flow ng game as a jungler. Okay, valid naman. And valid din yung point na sinabi mo na you would rather just ban out the hero kesa try to counter it or try to face it. That's probably the reason why even nung series number 1, diba, sabi ko nga, consistent ang Gwyn and Fredrin ban. Yung Fredrin ban naman kasi target ban siya sa TLID, so it's not really that special. But Fredrin was open this game, kaya nga kinuha ni Kyrie. Also, they also picked up si Arlot. Do we like yung Arlot ni Lutpi? Yung naalala ko lang sa Arlot ni Lutpi, lagi nagagalit si Brokey eh.
Arlot?
Boss, hindi kaya pagsusuntukin ka niyan, tapos wala kang mawalis?
Ang naisip ko kasi, pag Arlot, Glorious Pathway, edi mag-final slash ka. Kasi lahat sila pababa sa'yo eh, papunta sa inyo eh.
tignan natin. Maganda naman
Or slash
performance
mapaalis sa
niya,
Zaman for si Kenski.
Maganda
Alright.
naman performance ni Lutpi nung game number 1. Baka tuloy-tuloy na to. Kung
Probably.
ako din, nasermonan ako ni Kelra, titino din ako.
Tama.
This time, Pakito, Hylos, and Harit. Medyo strong pick to sa side ng Geek Fam. Mukhang ano na to, activated na si Baloy kasi binigyan nyo na ng Hylos eh. Ito yung iniintay natin sa kanya. Yung sinabi kanina ni Ate Yox from the game number 1 na parang enough muna sa Atlas.
Yeah.
Oo, kasi
Yeah.
last na magandang play niya kahapon ng Atlas eh.
Yes.
Yung mga sumunod na gamit, hindi na maganda. So, this time, Arlot and Fredrin ang makikita natin sa side ng Onyx ID, but considering the fact na expanding reverse kasi to eh. So, lahat sila pa usad yung playstyle. Backline, may makukuha dito yung Geek Fam kasi Pakito is in. Ang galang nyo naman po. Hello po. Tapos, Arlot ni Lutpi. Arlot ni Lutpi. Tiwala lang. Yun ang masasabi ko.
Prayers.
Basta wag magbabago, Lutpi.
Maging aggressive pa rin. But I like yung yung draft dito ng Geek Fam kasi ano ba? Once na meron ka kasing Pakito, yung tank mo dapat kasi is yung magsusoak up ng damage. So, knowing that the Hylos is very tanky pagdating ng late game, feeling ko ma-activate ka agad dito yung isang Pakito. But kailangan lang niya mag-ingat knowing na grabe din yung frontline dito ng side ng Onyx. And nasabayan pa dito ng isang guard. So, we know the potential and yung possible na galawan dito ng isang guard pagdating ng early game. Kasi para siyang Sushin. So, pagdating ng early game, kaya niya mang punish sa mid lane. And kaya din niya kaya din niya mang solo kill once na na-activate lang yung Mystic Gush niya. So, yeah, medyo kailangan ata dito ng Geek Fam ng strong mid laner for their team. Maybe, Zet yan? Wow!
Ooh.
Never mind.
Faramis. Okay. I kinda see it. So, pang salba sa team. Kasi if you look at the minus Arlot, the other 3 picks, very burst damage, very shredded yung girlfriend ni Kelra. Si Yang yan, right? Plus their kid. Yeah, very burst damage-y. So, kailangan may sasalbar, at least may mag-sustain. And I think Faramis is a good hero for that. Nagulat lang ako na biglang may Faramis pala. And a classic, ang pinik up pa din is Leomar for jungle. And Kiboy for Cho.
Isa din to sa mga signature heroes.
Ano si Lutpi yung mag-Cho? Pero anyway, feeling ko hindi. Feeling ko naman yan.
Si Kiboy na to.
EXP na Arlot naman.
Based on draft,
feeling ko Onyx ID pa din no?
But gusto ko naman din dito yung yung draft ng Geek Fam. It's just that medyo alanganin lang kasi sa clear wave tong Faramis.
Okay.
Kasi like I mentioned, maganda nga yung pang punish sa mid yung isang gourd. So without the magic damage dito sa mid lane, hindi ka agad-agad makakapag-rotate ang side ng Geek Fam. If ever na mapapunish sila ni Sans dito sa early game. So, late game wise, may potential sila na mag-survive. But, survivability nandoon, but the damage, question mark pa rin yun para sa akin.
Anong plano ng Geek Fam? Titiisin nila lahat
Parang
ng
bitin nga sila sa damage. I mean, I'm sure meron naman yan. Pero, you get it, right? Parang compared sa lineup ng Onyx ID, at least with Onyx, kita mo na Gord may damage, Fredrin so-so, pero there's also Claude, di ba?
Yeah.
Medyo, hindi kayo mag-struggle kayo, Geek Fam, kasi titiisin nyo lahat ng ibibigay ng Onyx bago kayo sumabay dun sa intensity nila. Naramdaman nyo na yun nung game number 1.
Ganun talaga. You have to endure the pain bago ka, ano.
Oy, hindi.
Ay,
Yun ang
hindi.
papaapi
Ay,
ngayon
hindi,
eh.
hindi.
Yun ang motto
Hindi.
namin ni Ate Yok.
Sa ML.
Huwag kayong magpapaapi.
Sa ML kasi.
Kayo yung mang-api.
Ikaw ang mga... Ikaw yung mang-ape. Huwag ka magpapaape.
Kayong mang-api. Hintay papayag ng mga ano
Stay
na yan.
toxic, guys.
Kaya tayo ano eh.
Nako-culture shock si Xiao sa atin eh. Awit naman. Pero yun, I actually agree sa moment ng mga sinabi ng panel ko dito. Pero I guess at the end of the day, trust na lang yung pinili ng Geek Fam. The least they can do definitely is i-extend yung game. Pero takot din ako pag nag-extend ng game eh. Kasi guys, Gord, tapos Fredrin, tapos Claude, mapa-extend mo yung game.
Gets ko yung point nung pag-open ng realm dito ni Aboy eh. Okay, tatagal naman yung mga clashes nyo, pero papagurin nyo si Kenzie? Being the Harit?
Para sa akin, siguro yung winning condition dito ng side ng Geek Fam, protektahan nyo lang si Kenzie, and then, siguro, tama nga, oo. Mapapagod siya, pero wala siyang choice. Eh, siya na yung aasahan dito eh.
Ay, ang early nun, teka lang, Nazara. Ang early ng drop ng ano mo ha, walang nangyari doon. So, may ulti pa dito yung side nila Kyrie. Pwede kang katokan niya sa ulo. Ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin dito. Mystic Cash nakatutok sa likod kay Zans. Nakuha ba ni Kyrie yung turtle? Dehado ngayon ng Geek Fam. Nazara mawawala. Sinabi ko, boss, ang early ng drop ng Stampede mo.
Eh, si Marcel. Patay.
Ayun, nasundan pa.
Ay, yun nasundod. Nawi.
Di kaya. Ayun, si Kelra pa nakakuha ng kill and that's it. May kill agad si Kelra. Dalawa, oh. Sarap niyan sa Claude. Kung ako yung ganyang Claude, oh, sarap. Sa'yo ng buhay ko dyan.
Kasi, pwede ka na din mag-double lane yan eh. Basta mapa-farm mo din si Sans dito. Pwede ka na mag-double lane gamit yung Claude. So, snowball factor, mahirap to para sa side ng ano, Geek Fam.
In fairness sa Arlot ni Lutpi, ganyan ka lang, boss. Huwag ka na magbabago. Hold mo lang yan. Hold mo.
Don't change.
Nahahawa na si Xiao sa mga motivation speech. Ay, di ba ang sakit, boss? Gabi yung laser ni Sans.
Kawawa tong parapis na to. Okay, nakikita yung objective na gusto nyong i-endure yung lahat ng pain with the Mystic Gush, yung mga pass wipe dito nila Lutpi and Kyrie, even sa Blazing Duet ni Kelra, pero wala kayo damage din, boss.
Siguro yung yung mindset na lang dito ng Geek Fam is yung magic damage manggagaling na lang talaga sa Harith. Pero kasi,
O sige, kaso ang problema, gamit ka niya Radiant Armor.
Eh, di problema na nila yun. Hindi ko na problema yun.
Ayos yun. Tama naman. If you think about it, tama naman siya, guys.
Huwag natin problemahin ang hindi natin problema.
Tama.
Diba?
Tama.
Yan lang yun.
Tama, pero Lutpi, hindi nyo maiipit yan, Chong. Nakapeso na agad si Kyrie dun sa main turtle. Kailangan nyo humabol doon. Glorious Pathway, nagamit agad ni Baloyski. Pero walang kwenta yon dahil mukadedehado pa sila. Walang ultimate ang isang Hylos. Makukuha pa nga ni Kyrie yung turtle dito. Aray mo.
Oh my gosh.
Aray mo.
Nauubos na po ang Geek Fam. Si Aboy hindi na nakapalag. Wala po nangyayari sa Paramis. Double kill pa.
Yeah, no, for real.
Sarap
Yeah.
sumunod. Kenzie makukuha. Mukhang mawa-wipe out pa. Hindi pa mahabol.
Kaya.
Wiped out nga.
Ayun. Okay. Ang ganda ng tawag dito. Ang ganda ng pagkakait doon ng side ng Onyx. They know their potential eh. Alam nila yung kaya nilang gawin pagdating sa clash. And siguro yung downside dito ng isang Paramis, once na nagamit na kasi dito yung Netherrealm, knowing that kayang-kaya ng Onyx na maging active, kahit sabihin natin every 30 seconds ng game, kaya nilang gumawa ng play. Tapos, ang tagal pa ng cooldown ng isang Netherrealm, parang hindi siya gagana eh.
Pangit pa mo sa Netherrealm. Kahit ma-open niya yung being kay Aboy, no? Di ba, yung change kasi niyan, ngayon kasi pwede mo nang likutin yan eh. Tapos bibilis na cancel out na lang. So, Makate, kakamot ka talaga sa hindi Makate para sa side ng Geek Fam.
Kahit hindi masakit,
Parang
kahit hindi Makate,
ganun ka na
mapakamot
lang bigla,
ka eh.
no?
Titiisin mo talaga yung damage ng Onyx ID dito. Pero after mo tiisin, ano yung gusto nyong ibalik sa Onyx ID? Yun yung miss point para sa kanila. Wala silang mabato pabalik sa Onyx.
0-10 by the way. Yung kill count natin ngayon really shows na nahihirapan yung Geek Fam. And we kind of already predicted it even from the draft. Or at least I was hoping na magsusnowball si Nazara or si Marcel man lang kahit ng early game.
Si Marcel pa yung nakuha.
Wala talaga. Nataunt pa
Wala
sila.
na.
Baloyski
Wala na.
tried to save them. Pero nagda-dive si Kyrie. He's really confident. Lutpi also
3-0
getting the kill.
pa nga
Unstoppable na si Kyrie dito. 5-0-7. And killing spree si Kellera. 7 minutes in. Possibly the fastest game sa series natin.
Uy! Teka lang, Kenzie! Sana...
Tumama! Hey! Tawi!
Hey!
Hindi mo kaya yan,
Wala,
boss.
hindi enough damage.
Ano lang, pampakaba, pampagulat lang.
Omsem.
Diba? Alam mo naman, sa mga ganitong sitwasyon, kailangan natin ng energy kahit medyo gumagano na yun, no? Yung pabor, wala eh. Oh, Nick, 14 kills. Geek Fam, they're still trying to find the first kill for their team dito sa game number 2. Okay lang yan, guys. 7 minutes pa lang, pero kapag abot ng 10 minutes at wala pa kayong kill, next game na. Sige na, wrap up na, guys. Game number 3 na kaagad. Pero uy, Kyrie pumasok.
Yeah, this is an Onyx ID game. As much as gusto ko pang bigyan ng depth, it's really just them getting yung early game. And alam naman natin na they are, kahit nalaglag yung second seed, they are top seed for a reason and you can't really pull off cheesy picks like this. Fredrin becomes Kyrie's most picked hero since his debut in MPLID Season 10 with 46 times na na-pick. And guys, take this. 82% yung win rate niya sa Fredrin sa buong career niya.
82%.
82% is crazy, dude.
Parang wala pa sa paglalaro ka ng ML, mas mataas pa yung win rate ni Kyrie sa Frederick.
Sa buong account mo, no?
Sa buong account ko eh. Pero uy, baloy. Nawala na naman. Bakit nandun si Bakit nandun si Marcel?
Hindi.
Kinakat niya yung waves.
Iniisip niya na makakat niya pa yun doon kasi pakito naman siya. Pero boss, hindi na ata gagana yung diskarte mo right at this point.
May 2 minions na nakatakas.
Marcel, ang layo mo.
Posbong pa yun yung Lord, boss.
Kuya.
20 seconds cooldown. Mababasag pa tong bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom turret nyo.
Kuya, hanap ka na ni Mama. Umuwi ka na daw.
Uwi ka na daw.
Mabilis
Hindi
lang.
pa naman end the ball, pero kasi walang waves. But imagine, 9 minutes in, 2 turrets lang yung natitira sa inyo. Tapos parehas nasa taas pa, nasa side lanes pa.
Ang cute nung nung pakito mag-cut din.
Siyempre.
Pero madali na makukuha to ng Onyx ID. Kailangan depensa ng Geek yung
I hope
paparating
so.
na Lord.
Kalmado lang si Sanso.
Pero,
just another day in the office.
Problema nito, basag yung mid and bottom nila. Madali rin naman basagin ng Onyx ID yung top lane ng Geek Fam. Bilita umuwi dito ngayon si Marcel. Ngayon,
59 lang si
aray
Kyrie.
mo. Hakat ka kanina. Eto ang cut. Ayun Ay, grabe naman ang pan ng camera direct. Hello? Ayan,
Wow.
okay. Thank you po. Thank you.
Zoom in, zoom out.
Zoom out. Ayan, sinasabay na yung Lord. Top, yung
Grabe yung
may sabay
Leomord.
din na wave sa baba.
Grabe, ganda ng item ng Leomord. The War Axe lang.
And the ball.
Bagang. Oy, boy pa siya.
He lives, pero at what cost?
Iniwan mo, boss.
Wala na.
Yeah, this is
Iniwan mo,
endable.
delikado to. Endable.
Okay, guys.
Iniwan.
Pero pwede naman, kaya pang maklear
Endable to.
Kasi feeling ko maglalak na lang sa base.
Wala na.
Endable.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'll give you guys an opportunity, pero maybe an analysis as to what happened and paano naging mas malakas ang Onyx ID from Game 1 into Game 2.
Laid back,
Sarap ng buhay.
No worries kay Coach Yeb,
Sabi
the
ko-
VP ng Onyx. Pero yeah, what happened sa Game number 2?
Game number 2, outdraft, obviously. They want to endure the pain coming from the Onyx ID. O,
Okay.
kala mo in English kita. Sabi mo mag-English kami dito. Nakita ko sa comment Sabi niya, wala bang English dyan?
Sige, mamaya, game 3.
Pero, at the same time, I think, kailangan ibalik ni Baloyski yung ara niya. Kasi kanina pa hindi talaga tumutugma Binigyan na siya ng high loss this time for the second game. Pero knowing yung ramp kasi ng Onyx ID, ayan kamo talaga.
Yeah.
Mukhang tuloy-tuloy na to.
Sabi ni Baloyski, guys, I want to go to Paris.
We gotta focus.
Not Paris Retiro in the Philippines.
The actual Paris. Things aren't looking too well for Geek Fam, even in game number 2. Oh my god, the cat's outside! Anyway, even for game number 2, meron pa silang one more game. Let's see kung 3-0 or kayang ma-2-1. We're gonna be hopping into a very short break. Pagbalik natin, game number 3 na. Bye-bye! Nagpanic si Rexy.
When Bigatron is there, right? Very hot.
Of course, the Maestro came in with 21 kills today. Just saying,
Very uncanny. But Onyx, just one more. Just one more to be.
I want to propose. Let's ban Kelra and Kyrie.
Okay.
And Keyboy. Then we ban Sun.
Hey, we do have Severo in the building.
Exactly.
And then I can join in too.
That will make things a lot more even.
Okay.
Yeah.
See? Exactly. Maybe Coach Jet can play a CW in the back as well.
Oh God, look
But
at this.
yeah, replay. This first fight was so good. Everyone got deleted. Somehow Kenziski was dove upon, and Kyrie as the Fred been just unkillable. I don't even think they have Shred. They don't have Shred in this composition. Maybe the Harrod can do some burst damage, but it's just not enough. Keyboy played a masterclass game with the Cho. We know what this Cho can do.
You see how Sans crosses his arms when he's on the gourd? I think that's how he played the game.
Nah, he's just
He
with his
flickered in, by the
with
way.
his surfboard and just crosses his arms like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
He's cool. He's cool like that. He's nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. Yeah. But Sabilla is up on stage before we hear from the Geek Fam man. Sabilla, time is yours.
Dominasi total diberikan oleh Onyx di game yang kedua. Luar biasa sekali setelah tadi kita sudah melihat nih. Cassius, kita akan ngobrol-ngobrol sedikit aja, ngobrol-ngobrol simple terkait dengan game yang tadi. Ataupun match ini, di mana dari match pertama sampai dengan game yang kedua. Gimana nih menurut Cassius?
Kayaknya terlalu one-sided ya. Buat Onyx terlalu one-sided sih.
Oke, di game berapa tuh?
Game kedua.
Di game kedua. Menurut Cassius, karena walaupun kita lihat ya, tadi benar-benar one-sided banget, Onyx benar-benar mendominasi banget. Apa sih yang membuat Onyx bisa begitu mendominasi untuk di game yang kedua?
Lutfi, kalau dari gua ngeliat gara-gara Lutfi, ya sebenarnya bukan Lutfi doang sih, semuanya lah ya. Cuman kalau gua notice-nya Lutfi yang bikin game kedua jadi lebih mudah lah.
Jadi Lutfi yang melancarkan semuanya. Jadi yang paling terlihat banget Lutfi nih kalau menurut Cassius.
Ya, kalau gua ya ngelihatnya.
Oke, baik. Selain Lutfi mungkin ada yang lain yang benar-benar kayak wah mencuri pandangan dari Cassius?
Lutfi, Sans, Keyboy, Kyrie sama Kelra. Lima-limanya.
Oke, itu lima-limanya semuanya langsung disebut ya. Tapi kira-kira berarti MVP-nya Upi?
Kalau dari gua sih MVP-nya Lutfi ya. Sangsing itu kayaknya gua kayak main Arlot kayak gitu tuh.
Oke, baik. Kita akan ngelihat kira-kira siapa MVP-nya. Langsung saja kita lihat MVP-nya adalah siapakah? Lutfi kah MVP-nya untuk di game yang kedua? Ini dia, betul banget jawabannya adalah Lutfi.
Gara-gara gua ngomong Lutfi jadi Lutfi.
Langsung Lutfi. Jadi memang sudah terpredik gitu ya. Iya. Tapi kalau ngelihat match kali ini mulai dari game yang pertama sampai dengan game yang kedua gimana sih?
Gimana?
Gimana ngelihat di match kali ini dari game yang pertama sampai dengan game yang kedua?
Yang game kedua aja lah ya, yang barusan beres. Kayak pertama terlalu one-sided, mungkin ada faktor yang kayaknya geeknya terlalu terburu-buru aja main, yang kayak nggak sabaran buka objektif. Padahal ya lebih santai aja kali, mungkin buru-buru ke Paris kali ya. Karena di upper bracket.
Oke, baiklah itu dia. Buru-buru ke Paris. Tapi apa yang akan disampaikan? Apa yang akan langsung dijelaskan sama teman-teman panelis? So langsung saja kita kembalikan kepada panelis. Take it away.
Yeah, MVP Lutfi. I thought the jargon for MPLID is we own this, not I own this, Onyx owns this. What is this?
We in Onyx. We as in Onyx, you know.
Yeah, that's not really we, isn't it? Huh?
Well, it's a team, so it's a we,
team,
no?
It's a we.
Yeah, screw you, buddy.
We.
We.
Well, man, it's so rough. We just talked about how it's all about playing it calculated until you don't have to, until you find a moment of weakness, and you capitalize. In game number 2, Geekman went for this, I don't know, man, it's like a strat to slow down the game, kind of, with the glorious pathway. Maybe they were still eyeing for a far side approach with the Pakito. Onyx went the exact opposite route. Let's get crowd control on 4 heroes on our side and pick and choose whenever we want a fight to happen. And Geekman could not respawn, man.
Yes.
And the Faramis pick that came out as like a, I don't know, like a...
Tried to be an answer.
Yeah, like a trump card, like an answer, did not work. In fact, I think it kind of made things a bit worse.
At all, yes. It doesn't work at all. Onyx, man, Ludwig. This draft is for him. The shine, right? The Frederick,
yes.
The Cho, the Gord, Unlimited Vengeance, and he did everything, man. 9-0 and 8. Most kills. Man, this guy, everyone in Onyx, just amazing.
It's insane.
They really want to go to Paris. I mean, like, they really want to go to Paris.
They too want to taste the elusive croissant.
And also the baguettes.
And the baguettes. But man, again though, Onyx just showing Geek Fam another side. Outclass in every part of the game. Macro, micro, decision making.
Again, unfortunately, it's just mainly, I feel like, it's mainly macro. If you can solve Geek Fam macro-wise, it's hard for them to really find anything much after, you know? They're not a team that were able to mechanically turn things around that decisively. And the fact of the matter is, you see it, they want to play for the neutral objective. The times where they do go for it, they got wiped out like twice.
And we've seen like the stats, right? Kyrie, most picked hero in MPLID, is a Frederick with an impressive win rate, 85%.
82.
It's 82?
Yeah.
It's insane. Like, man.
Get your numbers right.
I'm sorry, okay. This
All
guy
right.
is so petty right now.
He needs every bit of advantage he can get.
Oh, man.
That 3% means a lot.
Yesterday
Aldo.
I was with Mirko, right? And he was like molding, BTR losses. And now I'm with Shefin. Geek Fam loses. But man, again though, Onyx. But for Geek Fam, I feel like they really need to go back to the drawing board. The drafts, I think it has been read by CW and Coach Shep. They know they prioritize the Pakito, that's why the Fred and Arlott came out. A lot of CC. It literally make Marcel a non-existent in this match, in this game.
They literally make everyone non-existent in this match. What the heck? Dude,
Yeah.
This scoreboard was 10-0, and all of the heroes that they have has 2 deaths. So you know what that means? They got wiped 2 times in the early game. What the hell, bro?
0-0.
Exactly.
All 5 members, but man.
Why? for what reason?
Because you're the host.
For what reason?
You're the host.
Why?
It always goes back to the host first. Relax.
Dude,
Shefin.
I don't appreciate it. All of these 2 guys right here, they're not here right now. But in the casting desk, suddenly they're a comedian. When Geek Fam is losing.
Yeah, they turn on the comedy real quick.
Another production makes fun of me.
We always throw back to the host, Shefin.
Yes.
It ain't personal.
It ain't personal.
It always goes back to the panel host first, and then the white shot.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Do you want to wipe your tears?
The tears are not there yet.
The tears are not that yet?
Yet.
Yet.
Man, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way for Geek Fam to really get ahead anyway. Like, they need crowd control, right? Because Onyx are not going to give him the easy opportunities. They have to force it.
Yeah. By the way, we got something from Sabila. Sabila, end my suffering, please. Right now. Throw it right now. Now.
Tapi sebelum kita melanjutkan ke game berikutnya, di sini Sabila akan bagi-bagi hadiah karena kita akan masuk ke GoPay hadiah GG. Spesial untuk 5 hari ini, mulai dari hari pertama sampai dengan hari yang terakhir. GoPay akan bagi-bagi hadiah dengan total 18 juta rupiah. Jadi di sini super fans langsung aja siapkan untuk smartphone kalian. Dan untuk cara-caranya nantinya akan langsung saja dikasih tahu sama Suga. So Suga, silahkan.
Hai super fans, sudah kembali. Dengan senang hati, aku akan bagikan saldo GoPay untuk semua super fans yang menyaksikan Playoffs MPLID Season 17. Caranya, unduh aplikasi GoPay di Play Store atau App Store. Buka kamera pada smartphone untuk scan QR kode yang akan aku berikan. Klik buka hadiah untuk terima GoPay hadiah. Dan selamat, saldo GoPay dari GoPay hadiah berhasil masuk ke akun GoPaymu. Semua sudah siap? Ini dia QR kodenya.
Oke, langsung saja untuk di-scan sekarang juga QR code yang sudah ada di LED depan super fans semuanya. Dan kalau misalnya kalian sudah dapat, langsung ditunjukin ke kamera. Karena di sini Sabila juga pengen lihat berapa banyak sih yang dapat. Di sebelah sana udah pada dapat juga. Langsung aja tunjukin semuanya, langsung di-scan menggunakan smartphone kalian masing-masing. Karena pastinya sampai dengan di hari terakhir GoPay akan selalu bagi-bagi hadiah untuk semua super fans yang hadir ke venue kita di Jakarta International Velodrome. So, teman-teman semua mana mungkin sudah pada tunjukin semua, banyak banget yang dapat. Tapi sebelum itu, karena Sabila udah ngelihat banyak sekali yang dapat, Sabila pengen dengar dulu Jakarta International Velodrome, mana suaranya? Wow, semangat masih terasa sekali, tapi kita akan melihat keseruan lainnya yang akan langsung saja dibawakan oleh Alisa. So Alisa, silakan.
Kayaknya parade hari ini semakin ramai ya. Kita bisa lihat di sini udah ada, wah kayaknya ada Bang Winda. Bang Winda, wah halo, betul.
Apa kabar?
Baik Bang Winda. Bang Winda ini spesial banget datang ke MPL Arena Playoff. Kenapa nih Bang?
Karena rupanya MPL ini nggak cuma turnamennya, tapi emang aku lihat keseluruhan vibe-nya itu udah kayak festival akbar buat anak-anak Mobile Legends buat datang. Dan nggak cuma itu aja, Lisa. Aku di sini bukan cuma Winda.
Tapi apa tuh?
Winda.
Bos Winda, wah berarti kalau bos berarti ada lowongan kerja, loker dong Bang, indis ekonomi Bang.
Betul, karena di sini aku buka lamaran buat gendong aku ke Mythic ya.
Jadi from zero to Mythic nih Bang?
Benar, aku sebenarnya udah punya ID yang Mythic, tapi aku pengen ngulang lagi dari nol dan aku buka kerjaan, buka lowongan buat bantu ID baruku dari zero to Mythic.
Wah mantap banget, jadi yang jago-jago Mobile Legends ini bisa dapat hadiah juga dong Bang?
Bener banget, jadi langsung nih aku buka rekrutmen di Velodrome ya, tanggal 12 Juni ini di Velodrome. By the way, Velodrome tempat olahragaku dulu. Buat anak-anak, buat bakat-bakat baru ya, bakat-bakat baru Mobile Legends, kalian langsung datang ke Velodrome. Saat ini juga tanggal 12 Juni ada hadiahnya kalau kalian ikut lamaranku. Ada smartwatch, ada smartphone, bahkan Alisa ada motor Matic.
Ada motor Matic juga. Gila, ada yang mau nggak motor di sini? Rame banget. Jadi siapapun langsung aja, siapapun boleh daftar kan Bang?
Apapun boleh daftar, gendong aku.
Oke, tapi Bang, bentar. Kata Ilham cuma bisa yang imo doang Bang.
Cuma bisa ngimo doang? Iya, make sense, harus dong kalau mau gendong aku harus imo dong. Nah.
Udah jago banget, tapi kita lihat ya, siapa tahu kalian yang ranknya masih warrior, masih legend bisa juga ya. Langsung aja, jadi siapa di sini yang mau gendong Bang Winda? langsung aja datang keseruannya, ikutin lowongan kerja bareng Bos Winda. Bye-bye.
For all of you international viewers out there, that is the guy named Winda Basudara, arguably the most popular streamer that we have currently in Indonesia, if I'm correct. Or at least he's one of the most big-time streamers.
He's one of the biggest for sure.
For sure.
Inspiring guy, dude. Like he has a humble beginnings.
Yeah.
And he made his way to the top slowly but surely, persevered. It's a great role model. Always attempts to be a nice guy.
Your goat XRRQ, by the way.
Yeah, I wish he was still with us, bro. But yeah, I'm happy that he's doing well, dude.
Yes.
How
Great
about
guy.
RQ though? Are they doing well?
I bet they're doing well right now.
Okay. I got a...
How about Geek Fam though? Like, man.
Yeah, we're here right now.
I know, but like, how are they gonna recover here, Shepin?
Well, we still have 3 more matches, or 3 more games to come.
Okay.
So it's still fine.
He's saying like that. Well, he wants to cry, man.
That's a fair point. It is possible.
It is possible. But looking at the games, the first game.
Well, something has to change, for sure.
Yes.
For sure.
I'm sorry, but like at this point, if we want to be realistic,
It's gonna be 3-0.
even if there's a change, are they gonna win?
I don't think so.
I feel like we should shift our focus over to BOG Season 2 playoffs, man.
Yep.
It starts from June 15th to 17th. This is the final showdown, which will prove themselves as champions and earn the right to join Team Bigatron by Vitality at EWC 2026. And stay tuned to the broadcast on the Battle of Game Hers channel, and don't miss your chance to take home plenty of exciting giveaways throughout the live stream, right? YouTube and TikTok, Battle of Game Hers and MPL Indonesia.
That's probably the only trophy that Bigatron will get.
Wow. Wow. But who do you think will accompany Bigatron to party?
Oh, wow. No idea, man.
I think it's Onyx.
Ah, why is that?
Because I think they're the second strongest female teams in Indonesia.
Why is that?
So, Bigatron and Onyx can go to party, both the male teams and the female team.
Oh.
It'll be crazy though. Like, really? Like, both male and female teams?
Seems like it's rigged, no? If it's that way.
I didn't say anything, so hey.
At least there's something that's not rigged, you know? Because right now there's something huge happening in MLBB All-Star event. You can find all kinds of treasure, including 55 million diamonds. That's 55 million. Ain't that crazy? 2,000 gold merchandise prices. And that is real gold, not battle points in the game. And there's a lot more. You can also claim the free Yujong skin. I haven't claimed it because I haven't played that much, just because of the fact that there is playoffs right now. The Tide Scale Sea Lord. Can you translate that to Indonesia, or Asi?
Tide Scale Sea Lord. Arus Sisik. What's Lord in, like, what's, like, Dewa?
Dewa.
Dewa Laut?
Maybe.
Dewa Laut Arus Sisik?
Yeah, anyway, you can just log in and get that skin for free. And by the way,
Hirara!
there are some new stuff coming. It's Hirara. Mirko is very familiar with this hero.
Oh, he's very excited.
He's
Yeah.
very excited.
In a lot of ways.
And I think you both do, right?
I saw the search bar from Mirko's phone, and there's some Hirara something, Hirara something, Hirara something. I don't know what's the other word there.
Okay. I mean, it's a great design, dude, honestly. A splash of Scarlet in the Scarlet Shadow.
Yeah, and I like the lore too. I like a bit of crazy, you know. And Hirara is crazy about Hanabi. That's the lore.
Yes.
So the theory, right? The crazy hot scale. Where does she fall there? 'Cause she's pretty crazy.
Yeah. There's a term called doomed. I don't know if I can say the
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
But anyway, she will be available on the 17th of June, so stay tuned, guys.
Oh, it's soon, no?
And soon, yeah.
Within the next week.
Yeah, and I think she will be broken.
Wow, what a surprise!
Yeah, oh, what a surprise!
Every new MLBB hero is either broken or it's not gonna be used at all. Most likely gonna be broken because we want the people to actually use the hero, you know?
Yeah, which makes sense. So we have a poster right here, Shepard.
Why? What's the poster?
Hey yo!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this too early, no?
Hey yo!
Isn't this too early? Okay. Okay. I thought we were going to like, oh, these are the top dogs of each region. But no, it's the factual MSC champion from 3 years. It's Onyx, then SRG, then TLPH So we take turns here in each of MPL regions.
Interesting.
So next, so this year, if the patterns still go that way.
Right. You're saying it's gonna be MENA.
Oh yes.
MENA or Singapore?
Oh.
Or even
What do you mean,
Myanmar,
Bo?
Cambodia.
You think they don't have a chance?
Or even India, this new region too, right?
Oh, I don't know if is it named MPL India?
Yeah, no, MS. Oh, I forget what's the name.
Yeah, but the representative, I believe, is True Rippers and
Yes, True Reapers.
Aether is there?
No, True Reapers is Ians.
Oh, Ians. Okay, I mixed it up. You know, it's RQ junglers either way.
Yes, RQ junglers.
So the question is though, will the domination continue? So the theory is that one of the same team is gonna win the tournament again.
Or region. We never know. We never know.
We never know. But going by the evidence of this season at least, TLPH seems, with lack of a better term, untouchable, invincible, if you will, Coach Aldo.
And they look like cheaters, man.
They look like cheaters.
Yeah, they're just too good. They're just too clean. But again, though, if you have the Infinix phone, you can be in an Infinix cam zone, where you can show off your Infinix phone, get on the camera, get the best, one of the best viewing to the venue in Velodrome. So if you have the Infinix phone and you came to watch the playoffs, you can go to the Infinix cam zone.
And by the way, you get a chance to actually interact a little bit with the players because the players entrance is usually happening around the area. So you can get a bit of handshakes, you know. I believe yesterday the theme for Onyx was farmers.
Farmers,
So some people get some bananas from Kyrie.
Yeah, they got fruits.
Yeah.
The Kyrie's basket emptied so fast, it's ridiculous.
Bananas, cucumbers.
Because everyone else, they were giving out the fruits, right? People were reaching over, trying to grab Kyrie's fruits.
Yeah, for some reason it's Kyrie's only. Why is that?
It's like, you know how Lamine Yamal got like aura blessed by Messi? Yeah. They're trying to get the same thing there. They want to eat that fruit right before a tournament and channel their inner Kyrie.
They want to splash off Kyrie's DNA.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
Okay then.
You okay there?
I'm okay. So let's see.
But is Geek Fam okay?
Geek Fam is Geek Fam okay? No, that's the real
So
question.
I'm actually not gonna lie. I'm actually a little bit concerned because we saw Valois is usually the calm guy, but he seemed pretty shaken up from that previous game.
Oh. Where did you see that?
In post-game camera.
Ah.
He seemed like really intense. So he wasn't laughing and all that.
Like, how to beat this team, man? But go on, let's predict.
Walls.
Hey yo,
Hey
Arashi.
yo, let's go.
3 out of 3, man. For today. So
How
does
does
this
he
mean
do it?
3-0? I think
Are you
so.
clairvoyant?
Clairvoyant.
If I was a clairvoyant, RRQ would be here. Dang.
That's true.
So Geek Fam went to the red side again.
Yeah, the bans is mostly gonna be the same. Freya is almost certainly gonna be banned.
Yeah.
Fanny is no brainer at all.
Yep.
Now this might be the adjustment. It was Herod earlier.
It was Herod earlier. Maybe the Jushin ban, or even I think the Jushin ban makes sense. They pick up the plot and you get into Herod.
Yep.
As a trade. So for Onyx, do they want to secure the Predator first? Also possibly.
Oh, you're right.
Whoa, they just changed everything. They don't even consider the Marshall the first game. They ban out the Marshall second game, and they just pick the Marshall.
A good magician does not show the same trick twice.
Exactly.
Because people catch on. And this is why it's so annoying. You're trying to deal with the strategy, and they're like, oh yeah? How you like this one? How you like that map?
It's so annoying, right? Because I think some casters in ID has been preaching about just go with the same thing if the opponent cannot counter it.
If it didn't broke, don't fix it.
If it didn't broke, don't fix it. Or go with simplicity. And Claude is usually the simple answer in the first pick here, but now the curveball, or I don't know if this counts as a curveball.
Wala. Tanong guys, sino mas gwapo? Kyrie, Coach Yeb? Feeling ko, laman lang ng isang hilamos ng mukha si Kyrie, pero palo na din face card ni Yeb eh.
Actually,
diba?
totoo.
Sim, this could be the third and final game of the series, guys. Welcome sa watch party ng MPL Indonesia, courtesy of Lupon or Just ML. Meron kaming award sa MPL PH, SKL. Uy, pantay! Wait, this is amazing! Pantay yung map win rate ng both teams, oh. You don't get that often. That's great. Okay. maganda ang first 3 picks ng Geek Fam. This is gold for me. Kaso nakuha ng Onyx ID Marcel. I think it's 3-0. Picture. Nice
Wait.
one.
First pick ba yung Kalea?
Kalia, yes. Kalia Claude.
First 2 picks.
Kaso, ang ganda nung Marcel pick. Tapos,
Yes,
correct.
okay, Savero.
Sama yung GF Bebe Cakes. Love of his life. The one and only, the star of his night.
The honey bun sugar
Pumpy Pumpkin.
You're my sweetie pie.
Kompleto yan.
Baka si Kiboy yung makaka-break ng curse shake. Di ba sabi mo pag playoffs, pag mga laban mo magpapakulay ng buhok. Pero nagpakulay ng buhok si Kiboy and mukhang 1 game away from Paris na lang siya eh.
Iba na talaga pag... Hindi, nasa kamay yan na nagkukulay ng buhok nila eh.
Sabagay. I see it.
Feeling ko kasi, ay ano ba? Tama ba yung sasabihin ko?
Tama yan.
Hindi. Kasi 'di ba France,
yes,
may color blue yung yung flag nila.
Yes.
So, kumbaga manifesting.
Hala, ang galing! Naisip niya yun!
Manifesting yun. Manifesting na makapunta sila ng Paris.
Okay.
Kaya nagpakulay ng blue ng buhok dito si Giboy.
I see it. Magkakamaka talaga sila.
Oh my gosh.
I see it. Tama. Ang galing ng analysis mo doon, pre. Kasi blue, white, red, I believe yung flag ng France.
Uy, isa na talaga yung hulba.
Zeshan, tinangga din kasi may Kalia yung yung Geek Fam. Ganda ng
Grabe
contact
yung eyes
lenses
niya.
nito.
Imagine mo, natural
Dap-daling daw po.
Sana all natural eye color, purple. Ang gusto ko talaga maging eye color, hindi green, gray. People with gray eyes naturally, they're so beautiful.
Kung magkakaroon ako ng eye color.
May eye color ka, pre. Dark brown.
Dark brown. Hindi. Yung
Kumag-iba.
customized.
Customized.
Kung
okay.
customized. Ako kasi, huge Naruto fan ako before.
So red.
So red, yung Sharingan. Pero kasi magmumukha ako may sore eyes nun.
Explain mo na lang lagi.
Ako gusto ko emerald green.
Wow.
May specific shade.
Emerald green.
Kupal si Hecdy yung nakikola.
Gusto ko yung hagod ng kanya.
Wow. So, kumbaga parang Rolex lang yung mata ni...
Tama, nice one.
Diba?
Nice reference.
Para pag nakita ka, kasi di ba common yung mga gray, blue shade. Para isang ganun sa'yo.
Wow.
Sakto
Boss,
mo
may
pati
Rolex ka ata sa mata mo.
Dalawa pa yun.
Parang,
Actually, ako sa pusa, common yung green eyes.
Pati yung mga reptiles. Mga,
Lizard.
Yeah.
So, para man din sinabing butiki si Shake.
Ay, hindi naman. Kasi magkakaroon niya ng touch of gold.
Tama.
Emerald and touch
Sim.
of gold.
May outline of gold yan.
Grabe. Boss, magkano mata mo?
Wow. Okay. So, I was kinda iffy sa first 3 picks ng Onyx. Prefer ko yung sa Geek Fam. Pero Eve and Lapu, I think napakagandang addition niya. So, for me sa draft, I still go Onyx ID. Pero sana naman makaisa yung Geek Fam. But, I don't know, parang gigil kasi yung Onyx ID ngayon eh. Ayaw mamigay eh.
Kailangan na nilang,
Problema nila dito yung yung picture ng Onyx ID. Kahit sabihin mo na may Kalea kayo, may Fredrin kayo, pero ang gandang shot kasi, ayun pa, Shifting Skies, tas picture. Uy, ganda ng badge talaga.
Hindi ba?
Oh, 2EWC.
Bakit bakit sila pumili ng Sora dito?
Picture nga yan sa gitna ko, sama-sama.
Ay, hirap niyan. Pumili ka ng Sora na merong Marcel. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Kasi most likely, iintayin lang niya
Uy,
na...
si Ryota.
Nga nandun. Intayin mo lang na na mag-dive or mag-shifting skies yung Sora, tas kaya mong makancel eh. Also, si Bruce ko, nasa Indo din ngayon. Wala siya dyan, though. Baka bukas pa.
Team ulit. Hindi. Naglaro naman siya sa MPL PH. Diba?
Yeah. Si Waifu nandun din.
Ang cute nga nila nun.
Nakakatawa yung mag-fiancé na yon.
Kailan kaya ako magkaka-fiancé? Joke lang!
Anong oras na ba? Grabe, 9
Wala
p.m.
pa! Alas
9 p.m. nagre-relapse si Sean.
Wala.
Sabi ni Bro, that's it. That's it for the live today, guys.
Wait lang! Sorry na tala. Hindi kasi nga...
Sticker nga, direct.
Hindi kasi may nag-uusapan yung mga jowa, mga fiancé. So parang gusto ko lang malaman, di ba? Parang kailan kaya?
When kaya?
Oo, kasi sa edad natin ngayon.
I understand.
Diba?
Tama.
Kailangan na natin mag-settle.
Tama.
Tiyux, ikaw, parang may gusto na mag-settle sa'yo eh.
Ayun.
Hindi, ng bills.
Tama.
Mag-settle ng bills. Kayo naman.
Magastos kasi ako, guys.
Magastos si Ate Yux, guys.
So, mama ko yung gusto mag-settle ng bills ko. Diba? Pero I think even sa comments natin, they really like yung draft ng Onyx. For me, with Kimmy, I guess may good chances of them, Kimmy and Claude, may better chances of them winning. The only reason why I called for Onyx ID sa game na to is because it's Onyx ID and may Marcel. Tapos gaya nga lang sabi ni Xiao, may Marcel na nga, nag-sora pa si ano. That's funny. May Marcel na nga sa Onyx ID, nag-sora pa si Marcel. Kasi Marcel yung IGN ng EXP
Sorry, medyo
eh.
napaisip pa ako dun eh. Nagpas ako ng 1.5 seconds.
Okay lang yan.
Okay lang.
Dalawang Marcel tayo sa game na to. Turtle up, first Turtle, most likely first dibs sa Onyx, pero more than welcome ang Geek Fam na mag-contest.
But I really don't get why magsasora ka pa at this point. There's so many heroes na pwedeng piliin. I don't know kung na-open ba yung Uranus doon, but Uranus would be a good pick at this point for the side of Geek Fam. Pero
Shifting Skies.
ang ganda na nga ng Shifting Skies ngayon. Kaso nga lang, siya yung namatay.
Ano yun? Shifting Sky sa 4?
Ganun talaga.
Sabay-sabay nag-level 4 yung tatlo sa baba.
May mga bagay na hindi natin ma-explain.
Tama.
But,
pero wala nangyayari talaga, boss eh.
Bakit naman kasi ganun yung... first pick na nga, Marcel eh! Sorry, bossing. Sorry, bossing.
Ayun, flinikayakan pa ni Sans. Tapos safe pa siya. That was good. That was quick thinking for Sans. Tansya niya yung yung damage kay Aboy.
Pero...
okay. 1k lead gold in favor of Onyx. 2 minute pa naman, down to 3 minutes. Siguro much better na gawin dito ng Gek. Being Nakaleya, mahirap kasi nito, inaasa nila kay Baloyski.
Wow.
Hindi pwedeng ganito eh. Aurado na nga si Baloyski, guys.
82%?
Aurado na si Baloyski. Game 1, Game 2, binigyan mo na ng Hylos Atlas, naka-counteran pa ng Onyx. Tamang paramis kasi. Tapos ngayon, Kaleya yung binigay kay Baloy. Pero ang problema kasi, ito yung gusto ng Marcel eh. Okay, meron kang Tsunami Slam, pero masarap picturean pag dikit-dikit kayong lahat. Gagawin pa nga dito ni Kelra. Zaman per si Binaba, hindi ata tatalab yun dahil yung picture sasakto dito sa may likod.
Buhay pa siya?
Buhay pa rin si Kiboy.
Hindi ata.
Makakaligtas pa rin ata yung Marcel,
Go
pero
Kenzie.
makakuha ng kill si Kenzie. Pero okay lang yun para sa side ng Oni kasi Romeo na wala.
Ganun talaga kapag nagpipicture, no? Kailangan mo compromise.
Oo.
Joke. Compress.
Compress.
Na-compress.
Literally, yung mga sinasabi nila pag compress, guys, compress.
Pero, well, same goes, di ba, sa ultimate ni Marcel. Kung gusto mo silang picture, dapat magkakatabi sila. And ang laki din ng tawag dito, ng sakop ng ultimate dito ni Marcel. So, Onyx. Kailangan lang talaga nilang ma-maximize sa maayos tong Marcel na to. They have to hold on to this advantage. Kasi may mga bagay kasi na, di ba, nasa'yo na nga, bibitawan mo pa.
Grabe talaga pag 9 PM, guys!
Coach, dumang ka nga!
Pero tama naman. May point.
ML facts only.
Coach! Ano ba
Tsunami
yan? Ay, sayang, hindi.
Nag-tsunami slam si Baloy, siya pa yung namatay.
Ganun talaga.
Wala.
May mga galaw tayo na tayo yung napapahamak, no?
Oo, ginawa mo na nga lahat, pero ikaw pa yung nasaktan.
Na-imagine ko nang pupost ka kay Aden yung gano'n yung, Ang saya.
Joke lang, guys.
Ano lang, humor lang,
Oo,
humor lang yun
humor.
siya.
Laugh tayo. Ha, ha, ha.
Wala kayo, pag tinamaan kayo, edi problema mo na yun.
Oo, bakit ka natatamaan?
Sure ba?
Problema mo na yun. Parang
Ay,
ano dyan eh. Hello nga pala
nakakatawa.
sa front and back natin.
Iba yung sa front ko, iba yung sa back eh.
Sinama ko na yung front, baka magtampo eh.
Oo. Hay nako, the love of my life. But yeah, 4-1 on the board, 1.6k gold lead to Onyx ID. Again, the reason why I kinda have hope sa lineup ng Geek Fam is mas maganda yung siege potential nila. Although sa pindutan talaga, it really seems, kasi probably momentum din ng Onyx ID. Onyx ID pa din yung na-aura, Onyx ID pa din yung nang-aura sa Geek Fam. Oh, it's them. Hello. As yung sa yung sa booth mismo ng Infinix.
Hulaan nyo anong brand ng phone ang ginagamit ng Indo, hindi nyo kita.
Gusto ko mag-joke and say a different brand pero bawal. So, Infinix.
Pero
Ang laki
Infinix
nga ng
nga
carbon
ba?
mo. So cute.
Hindi mahalatang in favor of Onyx yung isa, si Anonym.
Oo nga naka-Onyx jersey siya.
Ano yung full name niya? Ni Anonymous?
Naisip ko nga anonym. Walang
Anonym mo?
apelido kasi anonym name.
So kapag tinatanong mo, kung anong pangalan niya, anonym.
Anonym. Exactly. They're already up, pero mukhang nalapit pa din talaga ang Geek Fam.
Teka lang ate, nahiya yung tropa natin dito.
Marcelo, nakuha si Sa. Ayan na naman tayo sa zoom out na yan, pre!
Derek, ikaw, napaka-ano mo.
Handcam.
Kung kailan clashes.
Gets ko naman, na pag-clash maganda mag-handcam, kaso ewan ko, Kenski mukhang rinakatrat si Kyrie and Kyrie does go down. The kill goes over to Aboy. At mukhang grabe ang tapang ni Kenzie, denive si Kelra.
Wow.
At nawala siya. You don't do that to the gold standard. Pero I guess, Hail Mary play na din yon. At the end of that, I still think panalo yung Onyx ID.
Panalo talaga. Win na win.
Yeah. Nice try for Geek Fam. At least may damage na.
It's the thought that counts, I guess.
Tama. It's a thought that counts. Pero minsan kasi hindi enough yung thoughts lang. Dapat may ginagawa kayo.
Front!
Ayaw ko na! Tatanggalin ko na to!
Buti na lang last game na to.
Fingers crossed.
Nag-game 4. Pero I guess, kung mag-game 4 man, at least buhay pa yung yung chance for Geek Fam. I guess. I wouldn't be so sure.
Speedrun. Download.
Maganda yung watch ng Fairy. I think, nung M6
Napapalipad
ako
ba
sa
kaya
Malaysia.
yung mga tao doon?
Oo, kaya siya Fairy.
Pangarap ko din.
Pero kapag binili mo sa Philippines, or parang pinaship mo sa Philippines, magiging manananggal. Kasi wala tayong ferry sa Philippines, manananggal.
Gets.
Grabe na talaga.
Meron kasi kami kasabihan nun, like last time, kapag may nagjo-joke, may explanation of joke pa yun eh.
Oo, kailangan kasi napaka-niche yung joke ko eh.
Ayun.
Picture, by the way. Nazara is safe, pero wag na. I-let go mo na yan. Okay, sige, nag-RWM. Are they already gone? Pwede pang mag-pivot dito towards Kelra na taunt. Madadash out. Nakapag-purify. So, nasayang yung Tsunami Slam. Taunt connecting again. Pwede heaven dito for Kimi. Pero baka makakagalaw ang Geek Fam sa base. Not sa base. Sa lower lane. No po. Hindi nila nakuha yung turret though. Si Kiboy tsaka si Kelra lang.
Ayun lang, i-go kayo ngayon ni Kyrie.
Pero
ayan na, clean up. Ayan na, go Kenski,
Boss,
I
makunat
guess.
yan, boss. Makunat yan.
Ow.
Hindi biro yan, boss.
Ow.
Nice ultimate from Aboy.
Hala. Parang nagka-flashback sa ata dito si Kyrie kasi naalala niyo ba yung World Series nun, yung kalaban nila Bren?
Oo, dun yun sa bush na yun sa baba.
Tapos naka-back
siya din siya.
Uy.
Kotsieb. Like, acting like real Indonesian.
I mean, siguro if you've been staying in Indonesia for like what? More than 4 years.
Na din. 3 to 5 years ata.
Siguro nung lumipat si Coach Yeb sa Indonesia, mga 5 years old pa lang ata ako nun eh.
Tama. Ganyan na ganyan si Brokey eh. Lord already up. Non-contested take even for Geek Fam. Yung 1.9k gold ng Onyx na punta na ngayon sa Geek Fam. Naku po, eto na. Nagiinit na ang Geek Fam.
Mukhang buhay pa rin ang prediction natin na mag
Tama.
3-2. Pero ang haba ng gagapangin dito ng Geek Fam, ha?
Alam nyo kung ako sa inyo, Geek, okay na, makikita naman namin kayo bukas eh. Sige na, give na to, give na.
Pero syempre may may perks pa rin
Joke
kapag wag natin i-down yung mga supporters dito ng Geek Fam. May mga supporters ba ng Geek Fam sa
Meron. Feeling
ko
comment
meron
section?
Meron yan. Oh, meron talaga.
Tama. May mga papupuso.
Tignan natin. Gusto mo muna check.
Mga nagdadasal dyan.
Alam ko may nag-comment na prediction niya mananalo yung Geek Fam this game eh. I think. I saw it earlier.
Grand Finals na ba to? Hindi po.
Upper bracket finals. It is a best of 5. Ay, grabe. Oh, again, ito yung sabi ko. Pag may Kimi na, ang lakas nila mag-siege because it's Kimi. And the fact na naballoon nila from 1K or pa 1.2K to now, 4.4K lead na may Lord pa Oracle picked up by Kiboy, by the way. Masisira na yung Holy Shield dito sa taas and Geek Fam can just push sa mid. Hindi ko alam if pwede silang mag-force ng fight pero I suggest basag na lang sila if kaya.
Sabi dito, may supporters daw Geek Fam. Pero pag natalo daw, Onyx na daw sila.
Tama. We love an honest man. Okay lang yun.
At least, honest ka sa pagiging bandwagon mo.
Si ano to? Si Bossing Mac Cassidy. Hi, Bossing.
Si Mac Cassidy. Hello. Naalala ko tuloy si Miko. Pag pumapasok yan, lagi masaya si Miko, di ba? Hi, boss. Naku po, narinig ata tayo ng Onyx ID. Kaya clean up. Marcel.
Ay!
Blazing
Alalim!
Bullet. Sakit.
Alalim!
Wala na siyang choice. Kailangan ng lumalim ni Kenski eh.
At least, tawag doon, commitment. May
Tama.
mga tao kasi na hindi kaya yun.
Oo. Teka, ako yun ah.
Ay, sorry.
Guys, friendly fire.
Sorry, hindi
Ito lang masasabi ko.
Wave coming in sa Onyx ID. Defable pa naman and mukhang mas pipili ng Geek Fam na basag turret muna. Panel, kamusta ang state ng game ngayon?
Nakalimutan nila yung potential ni Aboy being the Kimi. Again, if there's a Kimi, tas na-prolong kasi yung laro, kaya pa mag-clear ng Geek Fam. So, the chances are now starting to rise up sa side ng Geek. But, Lord is up. And, I think, maganda naman yung mga picture ni Kiboy. Ano ko na lang dito is yung follow-up nila Lutpi. Kasi kailangan lapo-lapo mo. Right on the spot eh. Kung baga nangaaning na lang si Baloy. Okay, walang golden hour. Definitely bibigyan nila yung Lord sa side ng Geek Fam. And, ito na yun. Gagana na naman yung style ni Keldra. Hanggat buhay yung Harit, kaya pa naman mag-def.
Ayun, sabi ni Boss Mac Cassidy, aloha, bakit sa napunta si Boss Miko? Buhay pa naman. buhay pa naman ang tropa natin. Pero he went on to experience, better ventures. Pero within Lupon pa din naman po siya. Binigay lang sa ibang department. Meron na siyang sariling mundo doon.
Kailangan niya na po mag-grind para sa future namin.
Sim, kasi gusto mong maging stay-at-home wife, di ba? Para sa future.
Ayoko nang maganto-ganto pa.
Oo, tama na. Mag-pilates na lang tayo. Pero again, Geek Fam, going all in. Nakuha ata. Sino nakuha ni
Ay, ang ganda ng picture!
Ganda ng picture. Pero ang gandang, Shifting Skies.
Ayun lang. Doon sila nagkamali. Masyadong maasim. Kelra is in. Ito na naman po ang iniintay natin ngayon.
Ni Kenski.
Pero okay lang. At least buhay pa rin si Kelra. Makakadep pa naman ng Onyx ID. Pero Bossing Mac Cassidy, kakabalik lang ni Ate Yuko. Baka naman.
Uy, may nag-comment si Marshall Andoque. Sino po yung kamukha ni Kyrie dyan sa gitna? Alam mo ba, boss, feeling ko tropa ka ni Xiao. But also like, kanina sabi nila kamukha doon si Prof B, tas ngayon kamukha ni Kyrie. Gabi na naman, pre.
Tanggalin yung salamin. Pakita mo, Kyrie na yan.
Ipakita mo, pre.
Mamaya. Sino kaya nag-comment niyan?
Si Marshall.
Guys, sa mga gustong magpa-shoutout, share nyo naman yung live, guys. Share nyo na. Dali na. Lambing na to.
Oo, share the live, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Grabe ka talaga, boss.
Okay.
Hindi nila alam, no? Ako pala yung nag-comment ko.
Dami account mo pala. Okay lang yon. Okay, love yourself, Ika nga, di
Ganyan
ba?
talaga. Hindi, pero hindi. Thank you so much.
Pero actually, may chance of double na yun for the side of the geek. Yun nga lang medyo malalim na naman yung mga pestuhan doon. Na geek yun pa yung naging opportunity kahit na nawala. Sina Kiboy dito and even si Lutpi, yun pa yung naging chance for the Harit of Kelra. Again, alam naman natin kung paano bumelo yung Harit ni Kelra. Ihintayin niya lang na mag-drop yung kalaban niya and then Zaman for sunod-sunod. Nakikita naman natin, even in the item, almost fully build na yung isang Harit. So, hahanap na lang talaga ng tempo yung Onyx ID. But, yung waves dito sa may baba, sobrang ganda. Si Kyrie yung makikita dito. Hindi makapagkuha si... Oy, Baloy!
RWM.
Aray!
Ang sakit ni Kelra!
Sticker
Ang
out.
sakit ni Kelra!
Nawala si Baloy. Tsunami
Uy,
slam si
ayun,
Kenski.
picture ka ngayon. Picture. Picturean mo.
Oh no.
Ayan na, ayan sinasabi ko.
Wala na.
Ayan ang
Nakambakan
sinasabi ko,
pa.
boss.
Pwedeng i-clean up ni Aboy, probably. I don't know.
Hindi na eh. Nandun kasi, ang grabe din yung shield dito coming from Kiboy.
That's
So,
true, that's true.
nasusustain niya yung mga damage dito coming from Geek Fam.
Yeah.
17 to 17 kill score, 17 minutes, almost 17 minutes into the game. And things are looking good for Geek Fam.
Yes.
Knowing na wala na ding Tore dito ang side ng Onyx and libreng Lord pa to para sa kanila. I guess.
Sana. I don't know. Tingnan natin. Ay, bahay na nga pala si Nazara. Pero grabe din yung hold na ginawa ni ni Marcel tsaka ni Nazara. Si Kenski, ang ganda sana nung gagawin niya kaso wala na na golden R na picture ni ni Kiboy.
Kailangan makuha ni Kyrie or ni Lutpi yung Kimi, si Aboy. As long as buhay talaga tong Kimi na to, mahihirapan sila na pasukin. Kasi si Kinsey, nakukuha na rin siya eh. Hindi na nga siya maka-aura ng Blazing Duet na kay Keldra eh. Sumasakto yung picture sa harap niya. So, kailangan ngayon dumepensa ng Geek. Mukhang kukunin naman dito ng Onyx ID. Ang Lord, magki-clear nga lang si Lutpi dun sa may bottom lane dahil basag nga yung Tore nila. Pero automatically, bibigay nila to.
Mananako kaya ni Kyrie to?
Mananako niya ba? Ay! Ay, Kyrie! Ay!
Naku ni Kyrie!
Teka lang! Ay!
Ang
Kyrie
galing!
nga na
Okay,
ako.
Grabe ka
I have
talaga.
to break that down.
Grabe
So,
ka na.
lumapit si Kyrie gamit yung first niya, di ba? And kung papansinin nyo, nagpa-picture siya kay Kiboy para hindi siya ma-target or makuha ng Geek Fam. Tapos, right at the moment na nawala yung Golden R, nag-retry siya. Girl, that's amazing. Napakaganda ng comms ng Onyx ID.
Ang amazing doon kasi syempre, being the Marcel with Kiboy, dapat counted mo yung drop ng golden hour kung kailan siya hihinto. Imagine, almost 5 na lang yung natitira doon sa bilang ng Lord. Sumakto pa. So, yung cue at timing ni na Kyrie on the spot. Napakaganda.
Si Marcel nag-shove lang ng lane, no?
Pero yung top, yung
Yeah.
top lane minions.
Bumalik na si Kyrie. Hindi man nagtagal yung Lord, at least maangas yung pag-secure ni Kyrie.
Oh, at least maangas mama.
Parang tawag dito? Normal thing lang daw yun kay Kyrie.
It's another day, you know.
Kasi, like, ever since nasa PH scene pa siya, ganun lagi yung ginagawa dito ni Kyrie eh.
Si Mac Jassy di bossing. Sana all naman gwapo na, napakagaling pa. Si Miko kasi gwapo lang. Bossing, kung ganun yung labubo ko.
At least, yung gwapo kasi, mahirap siyang kunin. Yung skills, pwedeng matutunan. Diba? So, compliment ang comment ni Mac Jassy para sa akin. Okay na yun. Kaya sabi niya, gwapo naman daw
Alam
si
mo,
Miko.
bossing, sobrang rare ng itsura ng labubo ko. Ang dami kong kaagaw dyan, kaya tinatago ko talaga.
Max item din si Marcel, nagpalit na siya. Eto na, okay. Another maghihintay kaya sila ng Lord or susubukan na mag-pick off ng Geek Fam? Feeling ko try na no? Kasi may kaliya sila eh.
Well, siguro kung may confidence talaga sila na kaya nila mang pick off dito against Onyx ID.
Yeah.
I think they can go for it if kaya nilang backupan kung ano mang gagawin nila. Kasi if not, and mabaliktad pa to in favor of Onyx ID, medyo sakit nun. Mapapakamot ka talaga sa ulo niyan if you're a fan of Geek Fam.
Geek Fam, yeah. Especially ngayon na, pag natalo po yung Geek Fam, hindi pa sila laglaga. It's just that, syempre, they
Long
want
run
that
pa.
safe spot. They want that first ticket to Paris. They want that rest na bukas walang laban and waiting na sa Grand Finals.
Gusto na nila ma-secure yung mga window seats nila sa aeroplano. Mabook na daw sila ng ticket.
Tama.
But for the side of Onyx, kalmado naman din sila. Kung makikita nyo yung mga heartbeat or yung heart rate
okay.
level.
Oo, color green. Ito
Dito.
yellow.
May radiant
Meron ka bang
armor.
kabado sa Onyx? Tinan ko nga.
Wala naman masyado.
Green,
Ata,
green,
parang
si Kyrie
sabi
green,
nila,
si Sans green.
Kaya pa na,
Green pa din si Kiboy.
Okay, may radiant armor na si Kyrie. So, gusto niya nang hanapin si Aboy.
Heart rate.
Pero, Lord is up.
Ah,
Ano na to ah?
Yellow.
Upgraded Lord na to guys ha. So, dapat makuha to ng Onyx ID. Kasi pag nakuha to ng Geek, yun now you know.
Onyx pa yun ang gigigil, oh. Yung iba, yung ganyan, kung ganyan pumosisyon yung mga yung mga ahead.
I mean, siguro kapag ganun yung nangyayari for the side of Onyx na sila pa rin yung umaabante
Yeah.
kahit sila yung lugi. They know na kaya nilang makipagpalagan sa clash eh. It's just that nahuhuli lang talaga yung yung mga members dito ng Onyx with Boloy's Kalea. So, in terms of clash, pantay pa naman actually pantay talaga sila eh. Pero kasi Onyx, they have the sustainability, they have the setup, and Geek Fam, yung playstyle kasi nila ngayon is, let's try to pick someone off. Kung palado sila, kakait nila yun para, di ba, maarahan dito yung side ng Onyx. But Onyx, they don't seem phased at all with what Geek Fam is doing. Pero, nasayang doon yung invisibility ni Baloyski. Okay. Yun na nga. Ang ganda.
T-shirt ulit. Saan makakuha?
Oy!
Piling ko Geek Fam pa din.
Uy, Kyrie pa rin!
Grabe ka na talaga, boss.
Ang pogi mo talaga!
Iba talaga, pre.
Kapag pogi,
back muna ng konti. Back muna.
Yun, may
Tsunami
nabuhat.
Slam.
Oy,
Nakuha
teka,
si
mali pa
Kyrie,
ata yung
sure.
pagkakalaro na yun. Oy, bakit ka naman nagano sa gitna, boss?
Kailan ka
Ayun
naman.
ako po.
Mega kill for Aboy.
Uy, Lutpi, ang
Baloyski,
ganda ng pagka...
pakak.
Bravest fighter niya doon.
Okay.
Mapipilis pa ata dito si
Hindi na kaya
Kenzie.
po. Habulin pa si Kenzie.
BMI.
Pero yung Lord
Ubos
ay
na kay Kera
na-stop
yung
dun
buhay
sa may
niya.
yung Crips,
7
guys.
force. Uy! Ayos ah. Nice try.
Pero yung mid... Oh no! Oh no!
Winions! Okay, Kiboy is back. Okay, tuloy pa yung laban. Okay, safe. Kinabahan yung mga fans ng Onyx. Pero ako wala si Kelra.
exhale.
Lupi still alive, pero ako na-vacuum dito for Aboy. Lord nagmamarch sa baba. Well, it is an evolved Lord.
Oy, wag mong kantiin ang lapu-lapu. Talaga naman.
Si Kenzie nasa baba na o nasa may base na ng Onyx?
Pero medyo questionable yung nangyari doon for the side of Onyx. Knowing na nakakuha sila ng Lord,
Yeah.
I feel like kailangan nilang i-shove yung mga minions nila after that Lord take or that Lord steal.
Aha.
Kasi yun, nahihirapan na nga din sila na makaabante knowing that yung mga minions nila were pushed back or nastuck sila sa may base kanina. So, Geek Fam, easy defense coming from their team, taking down that Lord. But for the side of Onyx, still umaabante pa rin sila. And they're just waiting for another opportunity na makakuha na naman ng magandang picture dito si Kiboy and that real world manipulation coming from Sans para makakuha na naman sila ng isang malaking kalamangan.
Ang
But
ganda nung pagpan kanina sa yung sa key for EWC.
Tulog na yung bebe niya ni Kelra.
I think so, yeah.
Sleepy na ang bebe na yan. 9 p.m. na kasi guys eh.
9 na ba? Uy, 9 na ba?
Oh, 9 p.m. na.
O nga no. Oh my gosh.
Ganun kabilis yung panahon, yung oras pre pag nasa watch party ka ng MPLID.
Kaya nga eh.
Tuma time skip lagi.
Minsan kasi iba yung reason kung bakit nagta-time skip eh.
Another evolved lord.
Tiyan natin. So far ha, dalawa na ang nanakaw ni Kyrie. Feeling ko burst na to ng Geek Fam.
One.
Spotted. Nag-purify na.
Okay, pulado si Kiboy.
Aha.
Hindi ata siya abante dito. Pero si
Kyrie's
Kyrie... Oops. Joke
Vomation lang. Vomation lang.
Okay, okay.
Lord
Reset.
dance.
Prediction ko dito kung sino makakuha ng Lord siya yung mananalo.
Actually, pwede.
Marik.
Kasi 25 minutes in, this is the crucial part of the game. This is the late game already for these two teams. So, mahirap to for the side of Geek Fam knowing 2-4-2 na si Kyrie sa Lord. Pero tignan natin. Let's see.
Si Lupi nasa baba. Ayan. Ay, wait. Di pa kita. Pag nag-clear na ng wave, makikita na siya ng Geek Fam. Okay, kita na si Lupi. Pwedeng i-go ng Geek Fam or ipipick off nila si Lupi.
Oh no.
They choose to pick off Lupi. Interesting.
Conceal. Don't feel. Don't let them know.
Immortality.
Ay!
Antibay ng lapu-lapu.
That's a lot of resources burned.
Happy Independence Day. Picture tuloy.
Oh my goodness.
Ay! Na-stuck si Kyrie sa may ere. Pero okay lang yan.
Ay, okay lang.
Pogi ka pa rin.
Tama.
Makakayos pa yan.
Wala.
Mama,
Si Marcel.
nagkamali
Ton?
pa nga, guys. Happy Independence
Akala
Day
mo,
talaga
walang
sa'yo,
namatay
Lupi.
sa reiteration na yon.
Antibay ng Onyx ID dito. I'm curious, ano ba item na ni Lupi?
Ano?
Feeling ko nag-ano na to ng item. Teka
May
lang.
good items na din yan eh. Meron na din ata siyang Oracle. Para sa kanya.
Walang ano si Sansa, walang RWM.
They know.
Okay.
Purify.
Oy, boss, wala
Purify.
ka nakapitan. Si Kyrie may ipit doon. Pero kailangan mag-ingat. Again, si Kelra ang magdadala ng mga damage for the side of the Onyx ID. Pabalik na rin nata yung RWM dito ni Sans. Si Lutpi, tamang clear lang. Subukan pa nila i-def even on the mid kasi ang laki ng wave doon sa may gitna. Wala nagtatangka. Alam nila kasi anytime pwede manakaw na naman ni Kyrie.
Si Size.
Imagine after this game. Uy,
Ay.
sino yun?
Girlfriend ni Kyrie.
Girlfriend ni Kyrie.
Ah. Grabe. Kamukha niya si Maloy na Indonesian version. Pero imagine, 27 minutes, imagine nag 30 minutes tayo dito tapos umabot pa tayo ng game number 5. Feeling ko aabot tayo dito ng day 2. Ay,
pa 12
day 3.
midnight yun. Uy, box in? Try?
Baloy.
Picture! Ang ganda ng picture ni Kibo.
Tatlo yung nakuha.
Aray ko!
Dalawang
Ayun!
napatay.
Nagkamali pa
Buy and
nga,
sell.
mananakaw pa ni Kyrie yung Lord.
Retry battle!
Kyrie focus!
Nakuha na Zara! Pero mauubos pa
Pero okay
sila.
lang.
Buhay pa si Aboy, pwede pa na taunt.
Aboy versus
Wala na si
Dibo.
Aray ko. Aray ko.
Boss.
Okay,
Wala na,
mawala
bigay
si
mo
Zara.
na. Okay.
Triple kill for Sans.
Oh my gosh.
Lots of minions na papasok. Useless Lord nga, tama si Rek. Di kasi super takas ng death timers ng Geek Fam. Kung si Kyrie nakakuha na, wala na, tapos na to 3-0 na.
Okay, mukhang irerekta nila ngayon dahil andyan naman si Kelra. Babasagin nila ngayon yung Lord mula dito sa may mid.
They have time, yeah. They have the
May
luxury.
time pa sila dahil 50
Patay pa yung
seconds
mga
cooldown
Geek Fam.
pa.
Oo.
With Nazara.
Uy!
May picture pa dito kay Aboy. Hindi makagalaw yung Kimi. Pero kailangan lang talaga kasing din ng
Catapult
immersive
yan!
dun eh.
Kaya yan!
Diretso na to, guys.
Sige!
Ipipilit ng Onyx ID na bumasag. Hindi kakayanin ni Aboy.
I-rush nila. Actually, tama, kaya.
May presensya ng back siya ni Kyrie. Tatalo ng kanyang boss. Dapat ata mag-back up ka, boss! Sabi ko na, boss.
5 seconds for Baloy.
Dederechohin na
3
nila
seconds
to.
for Marcel.
Mahihirapan.
Di, wala minion!
Ah!
Wala
One.
minion!
Ay,
Ayan na.
Ba yan
Nahihirapan
kasi?
din mag-clear ng minion si Lutpi. O, tignan mo.
Ang dami kasi. Laki ng wave no.
Sabagay. Ginagamit na kanya yung
Oh my
bravest
gosh.
fighter niya eh.
Wala na to? 30 minutes?
Okay, guys. Another Lord. Another time.
Yeah.
29 minutes pa 30 na. Ang galing.
Well, sabi ko nga, pag 2-0, yung next game, yun usually yung best of the best na makikita natin kasi yung losing team, na mapipilitan na silang mag-pick up ng bagong rotation or bagong combo man or whatever. Tapos yung naka 2 wins, nasa kanila yung momentum. And it's great kasi nakita pa natin ang dalawang teams ngayon, Onyx ID and GeekFam. Arguably, one of the best teams out there. Which nagulat ako kasi 6th place pala yung GeekFam. Tapos gabi naghalimaw sila sa playoffs. But it's not over until it's over. Death timers are very dangerous this time around. Tignan natin paano magagalawan to ng Geek. Kasi it seems like no matter how hard they try, Onyx ID seems to strike back harder.
Ay, nako, Evolve Lord na naman.
Makakita na naman tayo ng malupitang clash dito. Sige, mag 5-man clash
Yung
na
wave
kayo.
kasi sa may baba. Pinipilit ni Lutpi na i-clear yun na sa
Piniburst.
meetup para somehow makakahinga sila.
Natatakot na kay Kyrie.
Okay.
Oo, nakakonceal! Nakakonceal! Si Kyrie!
Reset.
Makakaikot na naman. Ayan na naman tayo.
Sinalo na nga
Mababawasan. Labanan na ng retribution
Vacuum.
to.
Ay!
Kyrie lumapit. RWM.
Sino kayo
Teka.
makakuha?
Ultimate retry.
Marcel!
Picture.
Picture mo! Buksan mo, papasok!
Ang pogi mo!
Naman,
Iba
but
ka
you
na
are.
talaga, boss. Yan ang sinasabi ko, yung conceal play na yun nung 4. Ang problema pa si Marcel mag-isa pumasok dun sa 4 na yun. Dapat hindi sana mamamatay yung Sora para may shifting skies na hihigop sa 4. Kaso mo, sige na, tapusin nyo na. Tapusin nyo na. Sige na.
May
sige
immortality
na.
din si Lutpi. Kyrie, grabe talaga kumetri si Kyrie. Wala forged by the
Alam mo-
balots in the Philippines yung ano niya, yung retry niya.
Alam mo, boss, pogi ka na, pero pinapapogi mo pa lalo yung sarili mo, boss. Yeah. Sobra ka na.
Kaya in love si Sizzy sa'yo eh.
Sobra ka na! At WM na naman
Wala na. 80 seconds yung death timers ni Aboy, guys.
It's officially a 3.
Secured! Oh my God!
They did what
Secured!
they can. Ganon talaga. Congratulations! They are flying to Paris! Aw, look at them. They're so
Bonjour!
happy. Bonjour for
Congrats.
Onyx
Kaya
ID.
pala, no? Tinulugan lang kayo ng anak ni Kendra. Yun na pala yun.
Anak ni Kyrie, kinabahan ako dun ah.
Buti naputol ko. Naputol. Oh,
Uy. Cute.
Yay!
Close si Sans tsaka
Ano
si,
ba mga ano?
si Kelra. Ayan na. Okay, so that was obviously a comeback. Ang lakas mag-comeback ng Onyx ID. We also saw that in their matchup against BTR yesterday. Pero bakit ang galing... Lumalong ko to. Bakit ang galing kumambak ng Onyx ID nung time na yon panel? Ano
Nagkamali
nangyari?
kasi dun si yung Sora. Anong papasokin mo sa 4? Eh, alam mo naman na naghihintay lang ng timing si Kyrie and even si Kiboy with that Marcel para mag-picture.
Yeah.
The moment na mawala yung Sora, wala kayong shifting skies, eh iniintay ka nga ng isang Kimi eh. Yun yung call niya para okay, magbaburst lang ako ng magbaburst. And definitely, ang tapang ni Kyrie for doing that 3 times ba? Yung pag-agaw
3 times siya
ng
naagaw.
Lord na yun. And imagine, gusto ko din comment yung Marcel ni Kiboy kasi ang ganda nung bilang nila dalawa ni Kyrie. Sila yung humahanap ng timing kung kailan i-drop, kailan mag-end yung Golden Hour, tapos tsaka ibababa ni Kyrie yung Retribution. So, ang ganda lang. Kahit na nawawala si Kyrie pag naaagaw niya yung
Oh,
Lord.
si Kelra at saka si Baloy, oh. Cute.
At least ngayon, hindi ko nakitang stress ngayon si Baloy. Okay lang. Happy. Op.
Wow, ayos ka dun, Lutfi, ah. Okay, Sonics and Onyx are happy. 1 slot down for Indonesia. Bukas po, best of 7, maglalaban ang Geek Fam and BTR. And the day after that, of course, is our grand finals. Kung sino ang mananalo tomorrow in the best of 7, siya po ang makakakuha ng second flight ticket to France. That's it for us sa watch party. Tomorrow po, 12:30, meron kaming Nostra. Same page, Just ML, kita-kits tayo. Wait, sorry, 2 p.m. Nostra? 2 p.m. pa lang aming Nostra. Dito pa din sa page ng Just ML. Nood kayo, samahan nyo kami guys. Tapos, I believe mga 6:30 or 6 p.m. yung watch party namin. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye!
Keyboard. Oh, everybody played fantastic. Kyrie on that retribution. He was on demon time in the last few minutes for sure. Early on, it was just Nazara, Nazara, Nazara. All the neutral objectives. Then Kai, something, a switch turned up.
It's a Fredrin with a mini retry as well. He gets it anyways as they shout and scream in pure joy. And now let's throw it over to Pure, Clara, Moxer, and Sabila for an interview with our first grand finalists.
Indonesia, kita sudah mendapatkan
Indonesia.
satu kewakilan untuk MSC.
We got our
dan
first
tim
rep
tim
at
Paris.
MSC.
Inilah dia, tim Onyx.
It's Team Onyx.
Kelra.
Kelra.
This is your ticket. This is your slot for MSC with Onyx ID. What you
This
want
is
to
your
say?
ticket with Onyx ID.
Senang banget gua
I'm very happy.
motivasi gua buat season ini yang
My biggest motivation this season
Untuk ayahanda.
buat dia ini.
is for my father,
Buat dia. Ayahanda
my late
masih
father.
tersenyum di atas sana. Tapi perjuanganmu di Indonesia.
But your
pada
journey
akhirnya
in
berbuah
MPLID
manis di sini, Kelra.
seems like you can savor
You're fighting.
the result
You
here.
try so hard for this ticket, right?
You worked so hard for this ticket, right?
Very hard.
Very hard.
Very hard. Oh, okay. Dan hasilnya juga benar-benar luar biasa.
And it seems like the result is also as amazing.
Lihat tuh, Kelra benar-benar semangat banget bahkan.
And we can see all the Onyx fans are super excited.
Coba nih, Kelra mau dengerin suara dari Sonic.
Gak ada ya?
Coba.
And Kela seems like he wants to hype up all the Sonic fans.
Bergetar, Sabila.
Jakarta International Velodrome is pouring right now.
Di sini, aku penasaran banget sama
I'm very curious about Lutpi. Lutpi?
Kayaknya emang udah oke. Targetku adalah mengamankan
Seems like
tiket IWC. Karena kamu
your target is to secure the EWC ticket.
gimana, Pi?
How was it earlier?
Kamu galak banget mainnya.
You were so fierce in that game.
Luar biasa banget, emang udah oke. Aku pengen buru-buru amanin tiket IWC.
Seems like you are super, you want to end it as early as possible to get the ticket.
Buat amanin tiket.
Yeah, I really want to get the ticket to Paris.
Apalagi untuk di game yang kedua. Dari Yumi sendiri gimana?
From
untuk
Lutfi.
melihat game kedua tadi?
Looking at game number 2, how was it earlier? Maybe we were too fierce and we got punished. I believe he's referring to game 3.
Melihat seorang Marcel.
How is it against Marcel?
Bagus tadi gameplay dia.